All right, I'm here. Calm yourselves. Calm yourselves. We're all right. We're good. Uh, Hold on. Almost functional. I got to put on the chair's dress. You know, POS and all that. Okay. Oh. Hi. Howdy, Mark. Hi, Malo. Garrison is primal tonight, are we? Oh my god, we are. Look at that. Oh, holy shit. There's a lot going on. Oh my god. Mark, hi, Lucy. How you doing? Dark Tide is fun if I didn't lag every time. The lag just means you need more faith in the Emperor. So true. Flute Ride has so much faith in the Emperor that she doesn't dodge or block. Except for the couple times that she does. Alright, hold on. I'll have my little camera up in just a second. I'm a sumo. How y'all doing, everybody? Hold on, wait a second. Here we go. Oh my god! Here I am! Wait, I'm supposed to be on the other side. I live over here in Oblivion. Yes. That's what I'm looking for. I gotta plug in my controller. I gotta, oof. Nice, woof. How are y'all doing, chat? I don't know, I had a weird weekend. Let's see, what have I got going on here? A lot of bot shit. Squads, I just got here! What do you mean? We're expendable for our Empress? Not to me. She's the captain, I'm the Empress. Yeah, exactly. You're not expendable to the captain. See, it was some exercise, but I just got here. How could you out me like that? You know, you've been given the option to change, right? What happened this weekend? I've just been tired. I think the more I pay attention to it, the more I think I'm bipolar. Because, like, I was hyper productive and, like, super go, like, non-stop all the last, like, week and a half. And then, like, one day, flip switched, like, last Saturday. And suddenly I've been completely incapable of getting anything done. Like, it's been wretched. It's so bad. Hi, Real Talk. How you doing? I'm always expendable. You're not expendable, Wasp. You're not expendable. Here, you're extremely valuable. And even if you weren't valuable to me, you would be valuable just by the function of your own existence. Your being, your existing, has value and worth, and you should recognize that. Merc, Jory told me to tell you they think you're beautiful and that they absolutely love that you just exist out here, out and proud for other queer folks to see. Oh, thank you. Tell Jory that's really fucking kind. Thank you. It can also be hyperfocus plus executive dysfunction. The lid of the washing machine broke, so horrible. The cooking plate is also on its last legs. Yeah. Yeah. Bummer indeed. I think the thing that changes it, Real Talk, from being like hyperfixation and executive dysfunction, which I do experience. I do have ADHD. One, I have a direct family history of bipolar, and two, it's not like one or two or three things when I'm in a manic state. It's like I can do everything. Like I am convinced I'm God. Like I'm unstoppable. Nothing will be able to end my momentum. It's gonna be awesome forever. and I'm going to be running a golden city on a hill within 3 weeks, and then like, you know, 4 days pass, and suddenly I feel like the biggest pile of like primordial ooze garbage possible. We love a manic captain. I love a manic captain too. I have not been so manic lately, but you know. Mark, I have bipolar disorder, and let me tell you, it is an absolute beast to control. It took me 14 years to find an effective medication regimen, but the effort was worth it. Whatever it is that you've got going on, whether it's bipolar or executive dysfunction, I hope you keep pushing until you find your equilibrium. Thank you, Nick. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to manage it. It's just like really hard when I am doing pretty okay. I have to do these squats. When like I'll feel like I'm doing pretty okay, and I'm finally like getting my shit together, and then suddenly for just like a week or a week and a half, I'm just like incapable of doing anything. Like I can barely feed myself these last couple days, you know? I went from like taking care of everything and cleaning up the house and doing like yard work and working on stream projects and doing collaborations to like sleeping for 12 hours and you know, rolling out of bed 30 minutes before stream, you know? Like that's me right now. I'm pissed off, commentary, making off-color jokes about dying, the last 50 people. When I tell them that shit goes the wrong way, they also get me. Off-color jokes about dying, like 50% of all people. I don't think I understand that syntax, I'm sorry. It's also called burnout. No, I know what burnout is. I'm familiar with burnout. Like, I'm telling you, I know the difference between getting burned out or like having a hyperfixation go away. Like I experienced that too. I understand what that's like, but that's like has like a rational cause. This is not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, there's that. I do, however, need to go get deodorant because it is hot and I just exercised. And I don't want to let that go to its logical conclusion. I'll be right back. Thank you, Mark. You're welcome. Woo. Okay, I'm back. There's no chair, I'm so sorry. No. I'm a villain. We are? This is me crying. No. Alright. If the apartment started to burn, I would stay in it and make jokes to an imaginary audience. I've been there. I feel that. The fire's right behind me, isn't it? Okay, so weird question. What is one thing right now small that would bring you some joy? I don't know. The fact that I'm streaming again. Genuinely. Part of the hard thing about taking time off to actually rest is that streaming is kind of one of the only things that gives me purpose right now. Like, it's like you don't need something, like you don't need to be doing something to like give your life or yourself value, but like I feel like I do. So when I'm not doing stuff, when I'm like resting, when I'm trying to like take care of things during the off days, I feel so useless. It's weird. It was a really long weekend. It was a really long weekend. Streaming and creating helps to have escapism. Yeah, it gives me a purpose, you know? It gives me something to focus on. It gives me a project. You really do look dead on, just like that comic in the Discord with that Joker. Damn, thank you. That was what I meant. Like, when it came up, I was like, damn, this really is... this. I feel a little called out here. Mehrunes Dagon gives one uppies by grabbing your arms and thighs. Yes, the best. We got that St. Andrew's cross uppies, you know? Can't wait for the new MechWarrior 5 Clans DLC. It looks really neat. I'm surprised that there's already DLC for that game, but hell yeah, let's go. I've now had a month-long off day, and I'm definitely losing it. I can imagine. I had to take a month off when I was moving from Massachusetts to California, and I don't know, it felt like my entire fucking life was collapsing. I can't find the right, like... Is that the way? I think that's the way that we want it to be. Yeah. Mark, I would cry if you took a month off. Yeah, I don't plan to. Like, I would need to be like, even like, I'm thinking about like the circumstances, if any, that would like cause me to take an entire month off, and I just. Like, they would all be really bad. Like, wouldn't it be like even if I went to like went on like a vacation to another country or something, I'd want to like bring a laptop and stream for a day or two, you know, like a week, just to keep things going, you know. The lawyer finally got someone at YouTube, and then they sent a formula that doesn't work. Oh, good. What am I doing here? We have to go start doing Daedric Artifact quests. So the first one, I think we want to do, like, Malakath. Part of me wants to turn in the Mace of Molag Bal as, like, the one artifact that I have to destroy, because I don't like maces. But, I do like Molag Bal. You know? He's my problematic king. So... I don't want to melt down his artifact. I think I would rather, like, mechanically melting down Volendrung, the two-handed hammer of Malakath, would be best, and also like Malakath stay losing, dork. But I also feel like dunking on the God of Orcs is just like kind of against my religion. For fuck's sake, can anything work at this point? No, unfortunately. I don't think it can. Holy shit. You want to talk about, like, some fucking doomsday shit. The news the last, like, 2 weeks has been just, like, truly spiral-inducing. It's been wild. Would you take me on vacation, Mork? I don't know, maybe. We could do like a class trip. I could get everybody together. I could get like a whole bunch of the crew together, and I'd go fishing or something. I don't know. There's a German saying, to cut something out of someone's ribs. If nothing works, and that suddenly looks like an alternative. I feel like that all the time. That's how I felt when I had my dental problems going on. Shouldn't you go get Azura's Star? Azura's Star is like hands down the most powerful Daedric, like most universally powerful and helpful Daedric artifact in the entire game, and everybody melts it down, and it's insane. It's wild work. Azura, the game literally is like the recommended one is the Azura's Star, and it's like the best Daedric artifact in the game. Hey, Labour got reelected in Australia. That is nice. That's great. I'm glad a couple of countries are holding it together by the skin of their teeth. I still fucking hate Molag Bal after I fought him in ESO as a vampire and extra weak fire resistance. Everything made fire damage down there. Oh no. Hey, whoa, hey, what's this? Grackle, what did you just send me? What was that noise? What are you doing? What is Sunday? Oh, wait, I wanted to play this! Oh, this looks sweet. Hold on. Point and click turn-based adventure game set in a grim dystopian Sunday Gold. I forgot about this game. I feel like I added this to my, like, my to play list and then never saw it again. Wait. Oh, sweet. Okay, well, I know what we're doing after Dune. Ah, rad. Oh, thank you. Oh god, that foot? What foot? Our successes must be celebrated? No, yeah, you're right. I just, you know. It's hard to
Who will help an old
hard to celebrate it too hard when I'm in the midst of one of the ones that are not succeeding. So sweet. Grackles, you're such a fucking sweetheart. Thank you so much. Can't stop playing ESO, I'm so addicted. It's such a fun game. ESO fucking rules. I really do. Faith and I just finished Divinity, so I have like 100 gigabytes that I didn't have before, and ESO is staring at me like the fucking Green Goblin mask. What was I doing here? Clavicus Vial fucking blows. I'm not. Fun fact about Clavicus Vial. Any of you who don't want the Clavicus Vial quest spoiled for you, I guess block your ears for like the next 60 seconds. Clavicus Vial is the Daedric prince of like. There's a couple of, I don't remember all of its domains, but one of them is particularly making deals that you later come to regret. Like, it's like the Faustian bargain prince, and if you when you go through and do his quest, he tells you to go and acquire an extremely powerful like legendary weapon, and then you trade it into him, and he gives you his Daedric artifact, which sucks. Like, you trade him like the best sword in the game for one of the worst Daedric artifacts in the game, and mechanically, like thematically, it's one of my favorite things in all of Oblivion. It's so good. It's so on brand. I have no energy for ESO. Yeah, that's super fair. Where was I going? Right. Daedric artifacts. I could get the Savior's Hide, but I want to try to wait until I'm 30 because I'm actually going to use that. Let's go visit Molag Balstra and see what we need there. Dude Rolls, hi, how you doing? Good to see you. I got like that. I got that like bisexual bread tube lighting going on above me right now. Kind of sweet actually. I sort of missed the purple, the purplish lighting. What do I need?
You have been told the way to reach Molag.
I don't remember what I needed to do. Blood of the Daedra. I would suck on Hermaeus Mora's tentacles to get knowledge. Fucking same, honestly. I mean, I'd also do it just for fun, but I'd definitely do it to get knowledge. Lion pelt? No! Fuck! This is the one that I didn't want to... Okay, alright, hold on. Magic. Inventory. I have to go kill a mountain lion. I have a wolf pelt, but that's for, what do you call it? Shit. Wolf pelt is for Hircine. I totally forgot that that's why I was saving that shitty lion pelt. Okay. Where do mountain lions spawn? Oh, an Oblivion gate. Oh, it sings to me. I'm gonna go break that. I'm gonna break that gate. No, I'm not gonna break that gate. I'm gonna discover that gate and I'm gonna move on because I need to find a lion. I need to find a lion skin so I can continue the quest. In the mountains, duh. No, thanks. You're so right. Actually, though, going up to Cloud Ruler Temple, I do remember that at least one spawned up there, so I will do that. Okay, to Oblivion. Narfin cell. Alright. Oh, hey, look, a troll. Oh, that's a weakness 2 spell. Alright. The gates still look rad. They so do. The gates are so cool. Alright, let's go north. Let's go get that big fucking Apple Watch? Yeah, let's go to Apple Watch. You and I are playing very different games. Oh yeah, 100%. There's a reason I don't want to play on Master Mode. It would take me like actually 7 years to finish the game. How did you? I closed you! I closed you! Oh, motherfucker. Alright. So we know Oblivion Gates respawn now. Actually, she's not over here tending her crops anymore. That's concerning. Hey nerds, hey Doge, how you doing? What's up? How have y'all been? I will find this mountain lion. I think I'm gonna just break Molag Ball's mace, probably. It's gonna be the... Is somebody shooting something at me? Where the fuck are you? Hello? I can hear arrows hitting near me, but I don't... Oh. Oh my god. Hi, bear. Wait. Right. That is not what I needed. Also, it was full of arrows? Who was shooting it? Oh! There's a guy here. There's an Imperial Legion Forester. Well! An Imperial Legion corpse now. Alright. Well, buddy. Off we go. Those Oblivion Gates would never have a chance in our real world. It would take like 4 hours for several monster fucker armies to assemble. They'd close the gates on their own again. Yeah, right? That's it. Yeah, I'd be like a legate in the monster fucker legion, you know. Chat, we're getting snolled tonight. What about Crazy Heavy Rain? Hold on. Just got back from work and it's about to rain, like Crazy Heavy Rain. Ooh. I really like the Crazy Heavy Rain as long as I don't have to go out in it. I love the way it sounds on like the roof and just being around it. But if I have to go do anything, miserable. Hate it. The worst. Chat is fucking thirsty today. I'm filtering out like 50% of the messages because it's mostly just chat being thirsty for each other, which is totally fine. You know, just as long as you keep it to TOS levels. You want a fit check? I can give you a fit check. Hold on. Here we go. Same but the cozy feeling withered away when I bought a house and had to worry about everything. Oh, I can imagine. That's my secret cap. I'm always thirsty. Yeah. Hold on, here we go. We're gonna angle this a little bit more that way. I think this is gonna be the right way. Classic. It's the high-waisted jeans and the crop top. I know the backlighting is probably making it difficult to like make things out. I don't know. Very bright back there. Hold on. We can do this one. Yeah. There you go. There's your fit check. Cute fit. Thank you, Doge. My roof started leaking last year. Had to get that replaced. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I do not envy anybody who needs to do like a home improvement repair shit. Hey, very pretty. Thank you, Jill. Hair check. Tummy check. All right, let's get back in there. Maybe we don't do Molag Ball. Maybe I don't want to. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? What are you? It's a fucking wizard tower. Oh, that's Frostcrag Spire, isn't it? I've never actually gone to Frostcrag Spire. Actually, at DLC Wizard House. That's one of them dilks. It looks so cool. What? I would eat Mork's hair. Concerning but flattering. Comment sure, but eat. Ouch. I know, right? Terrifying. Terrifying. Knoll Mountain. How do I get up here? Where do I go? How do I get... Also, I don't... This is called Knoll Mountain, but I don't think knolls exist in Elder Scrolls lore, do they? Is this just like a word to them? The Gerald Mountains. Is this just a word to them, I say, as if words are ever anything else? Because, like, the other kind of knoll, like, K-N-O-L-L, is, like, a terrain feature, so that would make sense. But that's G-N-O-L-L, like the mythical creature. I'm behaving, she says, followed by I would eat her hair and lick her eyebrows. Yeah, right? That poor bear. He just got fucking incinerated. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Oh, terrain, terrain, pull up, terrain, pull up, altitude warning, pull up. This is Dragonclaw Rock? This is it? This is the rock? What? I kind of expected something more exciting from a landmark called Dragonclaw Rock. I mean, I guess that works. I want to get to that spire. How do I get there? How do I get to the spire? Oh shit, I remember potatoes. Y'all, potatoes, never forget. I do love potatoes. I'm on the floor dying, laughing, can't breathe. Over what? The terrain feature makes a great sniper position. Yeah, right? The grassier, the better. I'm just gonna go back to my MMO since everyone wants to bully me. You come here to be bullied! I know you're kind. I am your kind. Did I do it? I think I did it. I think I climbed the mountain. No. Oh, okay. All right. No, I just couldn't jump because I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I believe in me. I believe you can do it. Can do. Oh, thank you. Frostcrag is my main house. That tracks. It seems pretty cool. Mark is so long, so she's more like a sweet potato. Oh, I'm clipping into rocks. This is dangerous. No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. How the fuck are you supposed to get up here normally? This is such a bizarre zone. It's gonna be like right up at like out on like the southernmost side of the mountain. There's just gonna be like an easy stairway up that I missed, and I've gone around the entire rest of the mountain. Don't. Do not speak the ancient words to me, witch. I was there when it was written. I think it's the old. Is it the old tongue? I think it's do not speak the old tongue to me, witch. I was there when it was written. Something like that. Act desperate for attention, then get offended by being called out for it, because you can't admit it for being a brat, but simultaneously have massive praise and degradation kicks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's simple. It's simple. Affirm this chatter, Ashley. I am really glad that you have. I'm glad that you've got yourself situated in a little ESO community, and that you're branching out and expanding your horizons. And you've had. It is just a path. Fuck. And I'm excited to hear where your adventures lead you. Easy way up with signs and torches. No, there's a bridge. These motherfuckers have a bridge. Also, this place fucking rules. This is really cool. I've arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. I'm gonna get, like, exploded by wizard security the moment I step through this door. I fucking love that place. I've never been here. I never got this DLC as a kid because I didn't do wizard shit. So this is, like, the one class house that I haven't gone to. Discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrag Spire. Have I? I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. Oh, I see. What? This is rad. What the fuck? Excuse me? After reading the dusty tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Orlin Way at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very day its design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied living at the Arcane University. I spent years coming up with a design for my home, a place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. Poured over to. I'll read this later. It seems neat. It seems very neat. We'll come back here later. How's your voice? Oh, you're talking to Sai, right? Also, holy shit, chat! I played so much Darktide this weekend. I've been on a big Darktide kick. I feel like I finally understand the game, and I'm starting to be able to do, like, high tier content with my builds and equipment. It's neat. Hello, pretty tall lady. Hi, Tony. How you doing? It's good to see you. I think I need some sort of gemstone for the Periite quest, right? Ugh. Whoa! That gate to Oblivion just rendered. There is a gate on the front fucking porch of my tower. This is outrageous. You're blocking the view. I'm going to have a word with you about the situation here. Oh, boo-hoo. Alright, your turn. Yes! The weakness to fire sword works. This is rad. Do we go in here? Do I do another Oblivion Gate? I do. I can't help myself. Wait, what? Bringing down the property value. Hi, Mark. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? It's good to see you. How are y'all doing today? Hey, Brother Nature. How are you? I'm doing well. I mean, I'm in, you know. Wait a second. Hold on. You. And then. Alright, cool. The weakness to fire sword works. I don't know how much I like. I'm realizing that my primary weapon's only goal is to allow me to cast spells better. Which is cool. 75% is a lot. Never mind. We're gonna hang on to that. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just need to never run out of mana. Yeah! Oh, man. I just sneezed all gross. 1 second. I'll be right back. Thanks. Bless you, yeah. I am not doing my best right now, but there is good news. My aunt's cancer treatments are working. Hey, that's good. That is good news. That's big news. I'm glad that that is going well. Gross, sorry, Snotty Captain? Yeah, shut up. Here, rock in the chair. Ugh, gross. Okay. Okay. 2 goals at once. I started making coffee too. Oh. Ah, yes. Every now and then I forget that Jill is distinctly in a divorce arc. Spider! Oh my god, that was actually kind of terrifying. Oh! Okay. Tries a thing for desk anyway. You know, they're open to other options. Ayo, ayo. I feel like I need a bigger heal. This heal does not do that much. Alright. Oh man, this sword is crazy actually. We're sticking with it. The 75% weakness to fire enchantment on this sword is fucking bonkers. Lucy, you want a little well? You want a little obliterating the forces of oblivion? Well, bit of a oh my god, they're going to kill me. Fuck. Wait a second, 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 I can do this. Shit. Okay, no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Back here, you coward. Alright, sweet. Dire Innervation, Ring of Midnight, Ring of Willpower. That's pretty cool. a little, I never doubted myself for a second. Oh, well. I was in it. There was no chance. There was no chance anything bad was ever gonna happen to me. Chair likes to be in the corner and watch. Voyeur chair. Chair wants somebody to sit on her while they watch. All right? It's related but distinct. Just in case you ESO players don't know, they are doing a sequel of the main quest line. What? Sounds pretty cool. How long does this last? It's 10 seconds? Oh, that's right. Okay, so this is actually really sweet. The burning enchantment on this, or the weakness to fire enchantment on this last 10 seconds. That's crazy. Drop these bear pelts. Common soul gem, empty. Grand soul gem, empty. Lesser soul gem, empty. Heady soul gems? Oh, and it's efficient. Ouch. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I am so fucking dead. Let me through! Okay, I'm good, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm good. Ow. Oh, boy! Hi, guys. It's your girl. I'm about to fucking die. Okay, nope, this is fine. 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 Whoa!
Yeah.
Hey, Hotep! Thank you for the resub. What's up? It's so good to see you again. Woo! I did it. I survived. I didn't think I was going to survive there, but I did. The weakness to fire enchantment is worth it. Vest of Warding. 8% shield on self. That's cute. I like that. You play this game very differently? Really?
That's a good girl.
Mike, have you considered casting your off button? So, I haven't got to spellcrafting yet, but I think you might be proud of me. I currently have weakness to fire on my hotbar, which is 25% weakness to fire for 3 seconds. I have Scorching Blow, which is like a 90 damage, 80 damage, 80 fire damage on touch, and this is my sword. Hold on. Oh, you can't really see it through chat, but it gives weakness to fire on strike 75% for 10 seconds. So yeah, I do sort of have an off button. That's how I'm fighting right now. I'm stacking weakness to fire and then incinerating people with my touch hands. It's great. I found this in an Oblivion Gate on like a Dremora Kinball or something, and I was like, well, this is my weapon for the foreseeable future. You can fill up the Grand Soul Gem and enchant anything you want with your new Mage Tower. I don't have all the bits yet, though. I will do that soon, though. I love the stubbornness of using weakness to fire just to make fire viable against Daedra. I want to incinerate, alright? I was using cold before, but, you know, we're fine. I have almost 3,000 hours in ESO and have never completed the main quest. That fucking rules, Grackle. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever completed the main quest either, honestly. Actually, I don't think I have. Hold on, wait a second. Elder Scrolls Online. I have 370 hours in ESO, and I don't think I have the achievement for completing the main quest line. No, I don't believe I do. Wild. I gotta play that sometime. It's a fun game. Merc Ruby says my PC is coming in by the 11th. Oh, fuck yeah, that's so awesome, Malo. Merc, hey, how are you? Rye, how are you? I'm doing great. What's up? How have you been? How have your streams been going? I mean, like, I've been swinging by and lurking, but I haven't really had a lot of, like, attention to dedicate, you know? So I've mostly just been kind of chilling. I just made a super powerful shock spell that does 75 shock for 5 seconds and called it Taser. Amazing. I made a super powerful... Wait, I can't get myself to pay attention to the story in ESO. I don't know what it is. I just can't get interested in it. Honestly, so here's the thing, Ashley. The main story of ESO is basically what if we did Oblivion, but with Molag Bal, right? So it's whatever. However, the region storylines from the regional DLCs, Morrowind, Somerset Isles, Orsinium, all of those rule. Those are really cool. Like, whenever there's, like, a region-specific big quest from a big DLC stories are fucking cool, and they have awesome characters. 100%. I've never finished the main story of ESO, but I've finished several regional storylines multiple times. They're really cool. So I don't even care about the guild quests. Yeah, the guild quests aren't really that great either. Honestly, ESO suffers from, like, a really... I don't want to say bad base game, but, like, they didn't know what they were doing yet, you know? Like, all of the base content of ESO is, like, fine, but once they started doing the DLCs is when they really popped off. Like, the expansions fucking rule. They're sick. That's great to hear. Streaming has been stressful, but I've taken 2 days off and got out of therapy, so I think I'll be streaming later today. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, thanks for asking. You're so welcome. You do need to take... It sounds weird. Like, this is one of those things where, like, I always feel weird talking about how, like, you need to take regular breaks from streaming. Like, you need to... If you're doing it a lot, you need to treat it like a job. Because, like, while in the moment it's really fun, and, like, I really like doing it, it is an extremely, like, high energy task. It exhausts me in ways that, like, a lot of my, like, you know, like, real jobs in the past haven't. Because you're on for so long. Retribution of Hypocrisy is, like, the coolest fucking sword name ever, and all it does is damage personality on strike 1 point. What? That's such a cool name for a sword. Oh my god. It's not even worth carrying. I'm gonna carry it anyway. I have to. I have to pick it up. That's such a sick name. Retribution of Hypocrisy is like a Lancer mech name. Or like an attack from Kill 6 Billion Demons. That's why I didn't stream today. I passed out after stream yesterday and thought a rest day would be a good idea. Yeah, it takes, like... This probably sounds deranged, but you really do need to, like, build up your stamina for streaming. Like, you need to learn how to, like, it's conditioning, you know? Like, being able to be, like, active and on and personable for, you know, 4, 5, 6, 8 hours at a time. God forbid once you do crazy things like subathons and shit, which I really do need to set. I think, like, maybe the end of the month, I'll look at what days I'm streaming in the last week of this month, and we'll set up that subathon. Where the fuck? Who are you? I haven't viewed this as a job, but I guess I should. Oh yeah, I mean, you don't have to. Like, streaming recreationally is also totally a thing. For me, when I started doing it this time, in order to keep doing it and because it was like because of the circumstances of like where I was at in my life when I started and where I'm at now, like I do need to view it as a job. You know, like it's one of those things like I have to make sure that I'm here like every day I'm supposed to be, barring like really sick. Dominating touch sick. Barring special circumstances and stuff, like you know, yeah, you treat it like a job. And it's like that's the only way that you're going to keep like doing it. In from my perspective, you know, like no two experiences are the same and all that. Jilly birthday? Oh, your birthday's at the end of the month? Oh my god. Okay, so I have to make sure I don't step on your birthday then. We'll discuss. Do I really only have 3 feather potions left? Oh, I can't carry the retribution of hypocrisy all the way out. Sad. It is super heavy. Get out of here. But it's such a cool name though. But it's so bad. Fuck. There's another one of you! Right, whoops. You. No, I'm paralyzed. You can have a Jillian Flute Right Memorial Birthday Sipathon? You're so right. Honestly, that's iconic. Retribution of hypocrisy. Hello, idiot. The stacking weakness to fire is so nice. How are you alive? Okay. Thank you. The enchanted item is about to be depleted. Right. I was supposed to charge up a gem. Did I charge up a gem? Wasn't one of you. It's one of you. Yes! Okay, cool. Can you rename weapons at all? You can enchant weapons and name them when you enchant them, yeah. Oh, is that just... It's just always burning there? Oh, fuck. Did I do that? Where the fuck am I going? I think it's... Is it down here? No, I've already been down here. This is where I came from, I think. So... It's an empty fleshy pod. Here, around here. What do you got? Is he just gonna send me back out there? Oh, okay, there we go. Hello, buddy. Yeah, that rules. That's so much damage. Holy shit. Fleshy pod. Golden repair hammers. I should really be soul trapping the Atronox as well, huh? Empty fleshy pod. You mean me? Hey, Sophie. Relatable. I'm an empty fleshy pod that deserves to be full. Oh, wait. Can I? Fuck. 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 You have captured a soul. Shit. Alright, there we go. Your apparel is about to break. This stuff, my armor breaks so fucking fast. Holy shit. Alright, It's a good little empty flesh pod. Is it you? It is. Yes, add dominating touch. Level 6. Lame. Monster Soul Gem, Mysterious Note, Mythic Dawn Commentaries, Repair Hammer. Damn, these Greaves do not stand up. Armor Mastery increased. What did I just get for that? Character, Major Skills, Illusion, Restoration, Speechcraft, Armor. The Repair Hammers last twice as long. That's helpful. That's a good boon. A good bonus to have. Is this... Did I just... I feel like I just kind of went
That's
in
a
a
good
circle.
girl. On your knees.
I
for
did.
me.
What? Hi, Foxy. I have German chocolate cake. I wish I had German chocolate cake. What the fuck? That sounds awesome. You. And then you. And then you. And then you. Ah, no soul gem in my inventory large enough to capture that. Wait, did I use... Oh, I used both of my big soul gems. Okay, never mind. I gotta get more big soul gems. So we're on little soul only diet for a little while here. Oh, come on. What do you mean I'm silenced? Fuck. Okay, it died to what? Burn? I think it died to burn. Acceptable. Acceptable outcome. Oh my god, I keep tagging the clan fear. It keeps fucking body blocking. Oh my lord. Okay. That was infuriating. I missed so many hits. I can't carry every claymore that I find. Whatever. You can just live here. What are you doing up there, buddy? What's your deal? You having fun? Okay. What armor is that? Which armor? This armor? This is elven armor. Well, it's elven. It's elven chest, mithril, gauntlets, and legs, and glass boots. I do not wear a helmet because my hairstyle is all the protection that I need. It countered me going through all my saved TikToks from when I was too depressed to watch them about the Supreme Court UK by watching them whilst taking a walk and waiting 2 weeks to watch them. That's fair. It sounds pretty dire over there. Real sorry you're going through that. Yeah, soon I will have a Dremora Lord. Hairstyle's all the protection I need is words I want to live by for real. Yeah, you know. If your hairstyle can't keep you alive, like, what's even the point of having it? I guess I just didn't recognize it. I wore the arena raiment for a long time, so I skipped from raiment to mithril to glass. So you skipped from mithril to glass over elven? Fascinating. Okay, let's go. The game doesn't have a hide helmet toggle. It's a horrible game. That's a bit of an absolutist take, don't you think, Ashley? Those of us with the will to succeed simply abandon the head slot if we need our visuals, okay? Granted, a hide helmet does make a game better. But horrible? Horrible, Ashley? Horrible. 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 Yeah, I hit a certain level and suddenly all of the bandits had insane drip. That's fair. NC21 got voted down at least. It would prevent gender being changed in systems and documents that would reverse all change documentation within 12 to 18 months. A relief, but also took a bit of mobilization within a week to stop it, and no promise they won't try again with similar later. Yeah, that doesn't sound awesome. Some of us need that extra protection. Starfield verified, not horrible. You can hide your helmet or spacesuit unless you need it on some planets. That's funny. I don't do light armor. I only do heavy armor. I explicitly went out of my way to do light armor in this run because I always do heavy armor, and I was like, I want to do light armor. I want to be a light armor I don't know, like two-handed fighter, you know, with spells. Honestly, having played all of Starfield, it truly wasn't horrible. It was just fine. That sounds like the most like standard take, probably. I don't dodge or block. I attack. Starfield has a lot of problems, but it's also not as bad as some people say. Wait, what was just deleted? I just put on the coolest drip. That's fucking valid. Oh, I see. It was actually self-degradation. You're not allowed to degrade yourself here. You're only allowed to be degraded by other people. You're being bullied, yes, by yourself, and that's not cool. Oh, my poor sword is almost out of juice. Okay, hold on. Gotcha. That goes out. These go around. Aha! Shit. There we go. Get decked, loser. I like Starfield, but mostly stuff other than the main quest. Fair enough. The proper strat is to set all of the skill points to unarmed, drop everything your character has, no weapon or clothes, just fill the entire capacity with cheese wheels for health, and make the realm your bitch. That sounds awful. I don't want to do that. How did that miss? How did that miss? Okay, cool. He got hit by his own guy. Rad. How is that missing? What is going on? Oh my lord. Okay. Alright. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna absorb health. We're just gonna suck out his life. We're gonna suck out his soul, chat. Hello, idiot. It must suck to be you. Hey, yo. Yeah, sucking is good. Thank you. Gonna sit here and use my enhanced regen to spam cast my Daedra so that I can get my summoning up to 100. Yep. Hey. Citadel Hall door. I should charge my sword. Alright. What's in here? This is all explosives. Treasure! Cool. Some Daedra teeth, some gold, a pearl. Citadel Hall door. Where does this go? There's gonna be no treasure in here, and I'm gonna be so disappointed. Shit! Hold on. You just gotta lock in. You gotta lock in on the security skill, you know? There we go. Okay. Oh, boy! No! Paralyzed! Okay. You. Get back here, dickhead. Stop running! I hate it here. Perish. Die to burn. Lose. There we go. Okay, cool. So many things. Oblivion and OBS absolutely hate each other, and Oblivion stutters worse than usual when I'm streaming it. Should I deal with it or stop streaming Oblivion and play Expedition 33 instead? Play Expedition 33 instead, honestly. Like, if your game isn't running well, and it's stuttering your OBS, it's genuinely, in my opinion, not really worth it to try and force yourself into streaming it. Because, like, having bad frame rates and like, having the game be basically unplayable, or having the game, like, look really, really bad, on stream side tends to have a pretty strong, like, effect on the audience. Let's see. Oh, one sec. I maxed out my summoning in like 10 minutes by summoning my highest cost summon, then skipping forward an hour. It was very fast. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I just don't, I lack the patience for that. That's what I'm doing on my, like, my other character, my off-stream character. I'll just sit there, like, watching a YouTube video and, like, spam wait and then, like, level up my illusion spell casting and stuff. But, like, I'm on stream. I don't want to just sit there and, like hit wait a whole bunch of times. Also, I have to go pour the hot water into my coffee. I totally forgot to do it. Mark, I have a predicament. What's the predicament? You're pregnant? The hill is nearly 60-degree angle, so it's great to watch. There's going to be no treasure in here, and I'm going to be so disappointed. My therapist on my first appointment. Oh, no. I think he got shut or stopped 1 year because of insurance or something, and the organizers or landowners... Oh, my God. I missed so many things. I'm pregnant as a direct result of watching this channel. That's fair. I'm so fertile, I'm spreading my ability to become pregnant to all of the other people, you know? Fecund, even. Bandit Queen, hi! How are you? I'm doing great. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. We're chilling. I'm closing another Oblivion gate because I can't stop myself. Let's see. Hellos. Hi, Luna. What's up? Okay. I need to pour the water into my coffee real quick. I will be right back. Or pour the water into the coffee. Oh, you already did it. My coffee has actually been brewing the whole time. It's ready now. We're thriving. Ugh. Chasing a wheel of cheese down a hill competition is what we were talking about? What? That sounds awesome! I'd chase a wheel of cheese down a hill. I'll steal Merc's trans flag chair and bring it to you. No, you won't. Good luck crossing the Atlantic. I'll bet you don't even have a boat. I'm working. I was wondering if Donna is here and if she is behaving. She never behaves. Donna never behaves. Not once has Donna ever behaved. I have a question. Are you a girlfriend who is a mercenary or a girlfriend for hire? Is that a weird question? No, that's actually the joke. That is that's the bit. That's the joke of the name. It's one of them double entendres. I've been a little bit of both. The girlfriend who is a mercenary is more just a bit based off the fact that I like the aesthetic and like history of mercenaries and generally have an unscrupulous approach towards, you know, making money and scrounging. And the girlfriend for hire is from one of the many professions that I have worked. Gonna get Merc a chair that's wholly a trans flag and not a chair with the flag on it someday. She's kind of both. Yeah, I'm kind of both. That's kind of the plan. That's the thing. Actually make it a trans throne. I'm in. It's got to be able to spin though. I like the spinnies. Explaining the concept of a Ronin to Merc and she's trying not to slap me. I like Ronin. I like samurai movies. I know what a Ronin is. It's like one of the first things I ever posted in this chat. What was? Just a creator and you'll figure out the answer. Fair enough, makes sense. So what are you doing in Oblivion today? Hunting down... Oh no, that's my friend. Okay. We are, trying to get a Daedric artifact, and I keep getting distracted and entering Oblivion gates anyway. When I'm supposed to just be getting a Daedric artifact from the main quest. So I want to do Molag Balls, but I didn't have a lion pelt, so I came up here to try and find a mountain lion, but instead I found a Daedric artifact. Gate to Oblivion. Also, I can't fast travel to Frostcrag Spire yet? Why did it not unlock a fast travel point? That's so weird. Oh well. Right. Magic. I just leveled up my conjuration to 100, so I can... hopefully... Yes. There we go. Now I can summon a Dremora Lord. I also need to repair my armor. We could go do the Periite Shrine, I think. I think I have what I need for Periite. Okay. So my best working hours are at night when I usually stream. Yeah, I feel that. I've been there. The Lust Keep, my kind of place. Whoop. Speaking of Ronin and excellent films, has anyone not seen Sinners yet? I haven't yet. I really want to see Sinners. The movie theater that we have up here, well, again, I live way up in the mountains. The movie theater we have only shows like 4 movies at a time because it's tiny, and they often won't show like a lot of, like they just won't have showings for a lot of new movies. It'll be like they'll pick like 3 or 4 things for like a 2 or 3 weeks of rotation, and otherwise I have to drive like an hour away, and I'm bad at that. Nope, that's mine. Shit. Okay, let's go. Let's go, friend. Oh, this rules. It was all worth it. All of the grinding, all of the suffering, it was worth it for this moment. Having a Dremora Lord with you fucking rips. Hey, idiot, meet your boss. Oh no, I've been paralyzed. Whatever will happen to me. Get wrecked, loser. Whoa, actual Daedric armor. No shit. That's exciting. It's too heavy to carry out of here, but that's cool. Rad. Let's go, friend. We've got people to get. Come on. Come on, Dremora Lord. We have to go kill your family. Let's go. Mark living in Twin Peaks / Silent Hill type town? Nah, like for real though. Where's my Dremora Lord? Get out of here. Alright, and we just set him on fire. Cloak, Danger Heart, what's this? Dremora Claymore? Fuck that. Oh nice, now you can summon Big Thing and Soul Trap it when you need souls. Does that work? Yes? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I could have just been charging souls by summoning things this whole time? Oh my god. Hold on, wait a second. What, Is there an enemy? They're above me. Okay, hold on. I have a bunch of, like, petty and lesser souls that soul gems that I could fill right now. What am I looking for? Magic, summoning, self. Sinners is Ryan Coogler, Black Panther and Wakanda Forever, and Michael B. Jordan, Killmonger, making a film set in 1932 that celebrates black culture, music, and all that kind of stuff. I actually did, yes, I have been following the movie's, like, success and, kind of, like, watching it go off. I just haven't been able to watch it yet. And, I don't know, something about pirating it felt wrong. How does one get the Summon Mork spell? Azura Star plus Conjuring plus Soul Trap Sword? Yes. It doesn't work in Skyrim. The summoning... No, they removed a lot of the summoning trickery in Skyrim. Homework, I find it highly unlikely that your cinema is going to show a Black Power film. That's true. Maybe I should just pirate it. I really want to see it, but it kind of felt like one of those things that I should put effort in to try and, like, see in the, you know, theater. You've captured a soul. Alright, cool. What is a ghost? What kind of soul does a ghost give me? Mark hasn't read any of my messages. I feel like I'm a ghost trying to... Oh my god, it's Donna complaining about not reading messages in a busy chat again. That's crazy. I wonder what's gonna happen if I... Whoop. Yeah, the custom spellcasting in pre-TES 5 games is so wicked. Yeah, it's so cool. I want them to bring it back. Thanks, now I'm traumatized. If that's all it took to traumatize you, you need to up your trauma response levels. Come on. Let's go. Let's put some points into endurance here. Get that con up. By the way, Mark, I made a spell. You need to scroll to see all the effects it does. Oh, okay, hold on, let me check. Ellie isn't even streaming. I normally go to her for comfort after you bully me. Yeah, I know. I know you like your other mom better. That's fine. I can be the bad one. Sinners, that's how I keep my stuff charged. Let's see, spell, scrolls. I wish I had I wish I could search for, how far up is that black light? I don't think I can find that. I think you just need to repost it. Sorry, I can't find it. Yeah, it's too far up. I can't catch it. Mork is Ellie waiting room? Damn, that's mean. Need a little trauma to toughen you up a bit, build some trauma, callus, bootstraps, etc. Yeah, exactly. It's being weird, so I DM'd you? Okay, cool. Weakness to magic on target, 5 seconds. Weakness to shock on target, 5 seconds. 100%. Okay, so it's weakness to all. Weakness to all. it's 100% weakness to everything, and then another spell that's 100% weakness to everything with 100% of or 100 points of all kinds of damage and also soul trap. That's fucking gnarly. That's so funny. I love that. In 100 feet. Oh, it's not a 100-foot range. It's a 100-foot radius? That's fucking nuts. I'm sad. I'm also sad that Andor is ending next week. I need to watch Andor. I've heard so many good things about Andor. So Blacklight, you just stepping in here and like obliterating the entire fucking... Whoops, I just double summoned. Just killing the entire fucking neighborhood. Oh, I hit my guy. Back here. Back here. Is this... Wait, what? I'm sorry, dude. It wasn't on purpose. Jeez. Whatever. Get out of here. My poor little goofball. I feel like a little kid again, pushing this magic system to the absolute limits. I delete area codes. I see that grid coordinate. I don't want to. Alright, I need to charge up my sword again. Right, what kind of soul gem? Lesser? The ghost does lessers. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, cool. Hold on, wait a second. Magic. Ghosts fill lesser soul gems. So, what about... Are scamps petty? Scamps are probably petty, right? I have like a bazillion... Oh, I'm out of purple potions. That's a dangerous proposition. So let's do this. I'm gonna use... Do I have a sword that isn't enchanted? Yes. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna summon you. We're gonna draw this. I'm gonna hit you with that. And then I'm gonna... Capture the soul. Is that a petty soul? I hope that's a petty soul. One sec, chat. I'm doing crimes. Lesser? Wait, what? Do they have common souls? Did I not capture the soul? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta try this again. Summon Scamp. Soul Trap. You've captured a soul. Okay. What kind? What kind? It's lesser. Okay, so that's also lesser. So there's no... Is there nothing I can summon that gives petty souls? Is the weakest thing... Maybe the Skaglington? Will the Skaglington work? Is that a petty soul? Anyway, let me check. Let's see. Sorry? What are you sorry about? What did you do, Misty? Oh, affirm this chatter? That's not a problem. Squats, I will do those in just a moment. The pre-Tez 5 magic system is what I think of when I want to play a mage. Yeah, right? It feels more magical. It feels a little bit more magical. Skeleton, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking skeleton. Misty, I am I'm just really glad to have you around. You've been honestly like a little you've been a little bit of a stabilizing force in like in a very chaotic time. Just very, very comforting. Like I've appreciated the times that we've got to talk and hang out, both on and off stream. And it's genuinely like your presence has meant a lot. So thank you. I genuinely really appreciate that. And I guess I'll do squats. Mark, what's up? Hi, dude. How you doing? I like the highlight. Just say Merc. Fuck yeah. I'll do the squats after I test this skeleton. You've captured a soul. Inventory. Please be a petty soul. What am I, chopped liver? What do you mean? What have I done that could possibly make that inspire that response? But put off squats for a brief moment while I finish a task, like I do every time I get it. Ooh, woe is Ashley. Ooh, you have to wait 30 extra seconds to get squats. Oh no. Oh, beans. Truly, these are the times. Alright, so let's do that, and now we'll do squats. Ugh. What's up, Donna? Well, I like both Ellie and Mark streams. It's good to switch up the vibes and the feels. Ellie is an amazing desert and shredded and a thinly veiled threat, and Mark streams are like childhood trauma returns the musical, so switching between streams is like me stubbing my toe on purpose and then getting an ominous hug over and over and over again. I'm the trauma channel? Chad, am I the trauma channel? What? I don't like liver, it's a shame. I actually don't hate it. I think I kind of like it. Mark, I am spicy tonight. Yeah. Yes? Yes? What? Shit. Do I need to reevaluate myself? Us are Gen X, so we bring it. Fair. Let's see. Big Mark, little game. I have to be a lot more careful about how I lean over. Mark, your channel is amazing and I enjoy being here every time. Oh, thank you, Mala. Okay, here we go. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nailed it. 1 sec. All right. We're back. We're back. Sai, you want a little art? There you go. Oh. Tummy alert. Try not to drool on your keyboard too much. Okay. We're gonna do some crimes real quick. I just gotta fill some soul gems now that I know that this is something I can actually do. Amazing. Astounding, even. We're gonna do some crimes real quick. Me when I want to smooch my girl in public. So true. So real. Hey, Mark. Hey, Bemic. How you doing? Also, I have proof. I've literally kept count of how many times streamers have made me cry. Ellie has made me happy cry once with a good girl redeem, and you've made me cry 5 times. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What? What am I supposed to do with that information, Donna? Is it a good cry? Because she specified good cry with Ellie, but not with me. Ellie has made me cry so many times, mostly for making me angry, but hey, it counts. This is one of those awkward moments. So, Blacklight, just so you know, there are I share like 40% of my community with another trans femme streamer named Ellie, but her channel is Ellie. So when they say Ellie, they mean streamer Ellie, and while I am Merc, it's a whole like culturally incestuous trans situation. Be nicer to me? No. I am so nice to you, Donna. You be nicer to me? I'm so nice to you too. This is like you get some friendly ribbing and some occasional checking when your bits go on too long here, and that makes me mean. This is wild. Why are you doing this? Don't help them. You're literally yelling at me? Yeah, what? Yeah, and? And? What about it? What of it?
I'm sorry. Do you need me to always talk like this so that you're eternally both simultaneously comforted and aroused no matter what I'm doing? Or what the topic of the conversation is?
-2. Why are you here? Looks left, looks right. Nice. Are us in the correct chat? Yes, please. Yeah, okay, alright. Alright.
Hi, chat.
Timing. If you want, I did say my piece a bit up. Oh, there was a piece. I think it's fair to say that I very much look forward to your streams throughout the week, even if I don't watch the whole thing. The ambient noise and your evil laugh help me not focus on all the trauma in the world, not from this channel. Thank you for the clarification. That permeates from my job, the government, and my personal affiliations. Bless you and thank you for your kind words. Oh, thank you, Misty. I'm glad somebody appreciates what I'm doing out here, Donna and Ashley. I know you do, but you'll also take every chance possible to call me a -2 streamer. Nah, alright. Timing 100, yeah. Thank you, Faith, for keeping us safe from Mork. Oh my god. In my own home! Okay, Dremora lore. Oblivion's Embrace. Shit. There we go. Cool. Incinerate that bitch. Off we go. Where's the enemy? Oh, I see. Right. I ran out of potions. That was like a whole part of the arc that we were dealing with there. Do I have any more? Oh shit, I forgot I made super feather potions. Aha, purple potions. Perfect. Oh, I have so many. I kept them all. Excellent. Shortcuts. Let's replace. Honestly, heal major wounds, I think. Yeah. Replace heal major wounds. Purple potion. We will. What? What did I just. I bumped into that and I died from it? That's. Why even have a guardrail? Why even have a guardrail? What did Faith make for dinner? Faith made herself some potatoes. Some hash browns. And they are smelling good. Question, in the housing you can get in Oblivion, do I get any weapon racks? I don't think they... you get weapon racks, but I don't think you can put things in them. They don't have like slots. You have to like try and balance the things in there, but the item placement in the remaster is somehow worse than in the base like original game. So it's basically impossible to put anything in the racks that you get. At least so far in my experience. I could be wrong on that. Oh, so you're eating pizza tonight? I might get some pizza. I might get pizza tonight. Maybe I should order pizza. How much money do I have? Can I order Domino's? I would kill for even the shittiest of pizza right now. I haven't had pizza in so long. Hold on. And now, granted, to be fair, when I do eat pizza, it's usually the like crazy good homemade pizzas that like fully from the ground up homemade pizzas that Faith's family makes. So that fucking rules. But I don't get to eat pizza nearly as often as I wish that I could. A really evil stare. Oh no. I can order some pizza. I can order a pizza. Maybe I'll order a pizza later, chat. Would you be upset eating my favorite pizza? That depends on what it is. I have some weird food hang-ups. What, Ashley? What? Also, you did make me cry once with my first good girl ever, so that's one of the 5. The other 4 remain unknown. Thanks for holding that over me like a sword of Damocles. That's real. That'll do nothing bad to my anxiety. But I'm glad that you got at least one good one. I can't tell because people have always been mean to me and I don't know what is nice and not. Well, Donna, like I've said before, if I didn't like you, I would have just kicked you out of the community. You know? Like, I like you. You can stay. You're not like I don't like dislike you. I'm not like being mean, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I am mean. Maybe I'm kind of a bitch, but you know, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to be unapologetically bitchy. Can you be meaner to me? I can be meaner to you, Bri. You want me to be meaner to you? I can try being meaner to you. I don't know. Like the mean girl side really comes out more through interaction, and you've just been like very like courteous and delightful most of the time, so it's been hard to find anything to be mean about. Let's see. Genuinely, I do love your streams. I really look forward to your stream every day, and I'm legit sad on days you don't. You're funny, you're sweet, you're cute. Oh, thank you, Ashley. And genuinely, I really appreciate that. More streams are really nice. Unlike Ashley, who leaves immediately when Ellie goes live, I stay because I like you both. Despite the trauma you instill in me, you have my favorite streamer community, and I love your vibe. Well, thank you, Donna. Genuinely, I think the community is the strongest part of my whole stream. Like, y'all are the reason like everybody sticks around. Like, I can yap and be, I don't know, hot on the internet or whatever, but like the most common compliment, and this one's for all of y'all, right? This is for you. The most common compliment I get, like even in like backroom like collaboration talks and stuff when I'm talking to other streamers, is that they really like the community that we have. Like pretty much every like the most common compliment when I get compliments from like other streamers or even just like viewers or whatever is that we have a really cool community and that people really like the community, and that's awesome. Y'all are great, 100%. Like genuinely, thank you for being that way. I just got 4 Curse of the Blinds in a row on the Binding of Isaac. What the fuck is this? I don't know what that means, but it sounds scary as shit. Do I have enough money for a pizza is such a 2025 thing to say. You're so right. I eat out, and I include like fast food as eating out. I eat out like once or twice a month. Like Faith and I get excited when we go to like get like 2 meals from Wendy's or something. Like we're like the economy is not doing okay out here, chat. Like it fucking blows. Right, you got a provoker, so true. You a bitch? Ha, my best friend is way meaner than you are. Like he literally told me you tried to hurt my feelings for years to thicken my skin. That's pretty cursed. I have intrusive thoughts like that, you know? Like I definitely so here's the thing. I am 100% like I've got Mean Girl written into my fucking DNA, and I fight really hard with myself to not be that way. Like I'm not like any kind of like kindness or empathy that I have is 100% trained. Like I was raised in an environment that really encouraged that kind of like actual mean girl bitchiness, and I embraced it for a long time, and I genuinely thought that I was helping people. Like I was like, yeah, no, like by insulting them and making them feel terrible about themselves for doing this weird thing, I'm reinforcing the fact that they shouldn't do this weird behavior, and that will make them fit in better, and that'll be great because that's what happened to me, and I was just like perpetuating the like cycle of emotional violence and abuse that I like grew up with, you know. um let's see. I mean, how much is a pizza out there? I don't know. I think it's just Domino's. I have not even looked at how much a pizza costs at Domino's for like a long time. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to see how much a pizza costs right now because they were kind of pricey a couple years ago, you know. Also, Mark, I did a tiny weed and it's just barely holding back the worst anxiety attack I've ever experienced or ever will, which would result in maybe psychosis, and I'm losing track of time, reality, and myself. My mind is dying and I'm fine though. How are you? Donna, hey. Sit down. Deep breaths. Imagine the feather. Find anything that you can to ground yourself. And I know this is like, Merc, this is why you're the trauma channel. Fuck! You're so right. Shit. I'm here, Donna. Okay, you're here. The anxiety is nightmare shit, but just find an anchor point and focus as exclusively as you can on that. Put everything else out of your mind. All right? Can you do that for me? Can you be a good girl for me? I mean, how much could a pizza cost, Michael? $10? Yeah, exactly. Ah, shit. I don't have my fancy sword out. I have so much classwork, the deadline is in like 2 days, and I haven't done much because of burnout and stress. And you know what? Whatever happens, will happen, right? Do what you can, when you can, and, you know, worst case scenario, that deadline comes and goes, and you handle that problem when it gets here, okay? Stressing yourself into and I know, like, you know, this might sound a little bit like, have you tried just being better? Have you tried just not thinking about it? Have you tried not having anxiety? But no, for real. If the anxiety is getting so bad that you are getting into a spiral point, then it is just you need to do whatever you can to accept 6 times now that you've made me cry. I don't know if this is good or not. I'm sorry. Thank you. You're welcome. I take your pick, whichever one you appreciate the most. It'll be all right. You know, like sometimes bad things happen. Sometimes you make mistakes. Sometimes it's really hard to come back from them, but you can come back from them. You know, tackle the problems as they arise, and you know, as long as you're still breathing, you can keep walking forward, and you can keep like building a new path, regardless of what happens to you. You know, that's how I've gotten through all of the catastrophic things that I've lived through in my life. Alfredo sauce, black olives, premium chicken, feta cheese, mushrooms, jalapeno peppers, no robust inspired tomato sauce. Is any of that too bad? It's not. My only concern is that, well, I guess it's going to have cheese anyway. Alfredo sauce, black olives, premium chicken, feta cheese. That actually sounds pretty good. That actually sounds really good. I could fuck with that. I like white sauce pizzas. I just like pizza in general. There was this great place in Burlington called It wasn't Lucioso's. That's like a greasy, grungy pizza place in Massachusetts that I liked. What was it? I can't remember the name anymore. Oh my god. There was this place in Burlington, Vermont. There was this pizza place that did all this weird artisan shit, and I fucking loved it. It was really good. Some of the pizza combos they put together were a little up their own ass, but you know, you could modify them however you wanted, and they were really good. What was that place? I can't remember. Shit. Okay, right, and I'm also supposed to magic. Where's my inventory? Purple potions. I need my purple potions up. Fuck. I have such a bad case of like wrong button syndrome in Oblivion. The layout is just slightly, like the control scheme is just slightly different enough from like everything else that I normally play that I keep closing out of menus or like, you know, crouching when I shouldn't. But it's not quite often enough to really complain too much about it. Just Abe. Abe. Not enough magicka. Ouch. Alright, that guy should burn to death. And then my personality has been damaged. Yes. Dang it, me every time I get high. Cool, I already sent you money. Oh, okay, alright, thank you. I guess I'm ordering pizzas today. Thank you, Misty. Your mom was so ugly she turned Shagora sane when he looked at her. I don't think that's how that works. Also, there are better reasons to insult my mother than her appearance. She's actually quite hot. Not from like an I find my mom hot, but like a she was in a modeling thing and I come by it honestly kind of hot. Listen to your mental state, believe me. I was doing a job that led me to going to a psych hospital. Though every fiber of my being kept telling me I need to go to work. You're feeling burnout for a reason. It's better to take some time off school and go. This is some good advice. And go back in a few months than to force yourself through it. That's so fair. Wrong button. New safe phrase. Alright, time for me to lurk. Everybody behave. Bye, Sai. We'll catch you later. It's just a joke. I know it's just a joke. I am incapable of having any chill. Mark said I gave good advice. You did. Toriana, hi! It's more about that I need to actually finish the uni stuff for me to be able to extend my visa, and I'm running out of money fast, so I don't know. I don't like venting because I feel like I will be a burden on people, but I just wanted to yap a bit about why Donna is in danger because I consider y'all friends. No, that's fair. Yeah, you get a little bit of venting as a treat, you know? I do it all the time. So taking a break isn't really an option. That's fair. But like I said, handle the catastrophes as they come, you know? There is, not always, but there is usually a way to scrabble through a crisis, you know? Like, I'm not saying it's going to be easy or a good time, but like, you know, pursue every option that you have to either extend your deadlines or be able to hand things in late or, you know, it'll be hard to handle, but you can do hard things. Exactly. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. You want to gamble? You want to gamble on whether the stone's going to be good? Start prediction. There's probably going to be typos. I can't actually see the whole window because I did this from OBS like a fool. Okay. Totally blind typing. can ask mods to make polls and predictions. That's so true. I keep forgetting that I have you here and you can do it for me. I'm not used to my mods are here to beat up, like, transphobes, and that's basically it. I don't know. Peeling is a causal construct. Magica essences. Is there? I feel like there's a guy here somewhere, but I don't know where. Mace of Blizzards. Master. Oh, Master Alembic. Sweet. Okay, yes. Bad. Let's take a feather potion. Inventory. I don't need a feather. I don't need the super feather. I'll take this strong potion of feather. That'll do. That'll do for now. Where is this guy? I'm gonna go. All right, I'm gonna go kill this guy. He could have loot. He could have loot that I don't know about. Where? Oh, you're down there. Hey, buddy. Ah. I love the little, like... Oh, okay, there we go. Got it. Daedric boots. Okay, hold on, wait a second. This is... These are all pretty good. How much weight can I carry? 440, so I need to drop like 50 pounds? Get out of here, Daedric Curus. I don't need you. You're not even my friend anymore. All the other mods are the enforcers. I'm just here to help. All right, noted. I will try to take that to heart. Acrobatics increased. It costs much less fatigue to jump. Ah, now this is where we supercharge our acrobatics mastery. Merc should totally do a sigil gambit every time she goes to close a gate. Yeah, I can do that. Merc, are you doing another gate? I don't think I should. Why? Did the prediction not finish in time or something? I don't think I'm going to do another gate right now. I think I'm going to try to go find the Periite Shrine and see what I need there.
Okay, but what's the sigil?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet. Oh shit, which one was it? Hold on. I remember which ones I had. So, show details. It's not this one. Fortify willpower isn't bad, but it's no. Fortify willpower is pretty good. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use fortify willpower. Yeah, it is good. It is good. It wasn't what I wanted, but it's good. 3 points. No, get decked, I guess. Yeah, willpower is way better in the remaster, and it is really good. I looked at it initially. I was looking for intelligence because I thought that I needed more magicka for my casting, but then I realized that the reason I couldn't cast it was because my skill level was too low, not because I was and like I wasn't getting the reduction. So I actually didn't need it as much as I thought. So willpower is way better. Enchanted item does not have enough charge. Fuck. Hold on, wait a second. Help me. Help me. Help me! Oh, save me! Okay. Rad. Now, let's go to the moon. Fuck these things! I'm sorry you're bad at the Gamba, you know? Sometimes you just gotta get better at Gamba. Broom at Eastgate. Let's go. I guess I should do the prediction. Was it good? It was good. Yeah, I have to actually go do the I have to turn it in. Here we go. Choose outcome. Hell yeah. Complete prediction. There you go. Oh, you didn't even Gamba? Oh, you mean the Spider Daedra. Okay. Spider Daedra are so easy for me, fortunately, because they don't have the same resistances as a lot of the other enemies, so I just, like, incinerate them. I just fucking Roy Mustang those bitches, you know? Oh, I have to make it up. I have to make it up to the upper city before I run out. Before I run out of stamina, or my feather. My feather is gonna run out. It's gonna run out. No, I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, it's so close to gone. Nova Roma, it's right around the corner. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I can slow roll it to Nova Roma. That's all right. I'm going to cry. I lost 10k points. Well, you know what? That's simply the effect of gambling, Ashley. You know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I can't. I do not dictate the rate at which sigil stones die. I just need to make sure I blast them twice with my Staff of Electrocution. Good move. Not actually complaining. I know.
What do you want?
Or at least I do now. See, you shouldn't gamble. Now doing drugs.
Bye. I'm.
So true. So true,
May
bestie.
I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Bear pelts. Wait, hold on. Do you have any of those lion pelts? Have I sold you lion pelts in the past? No. Fuck. Okay. Haggle. Why is your disposition so bad? We were best friends. Okay, grumpy. Very happy.
Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Jeepers. All right.
I wish I could say that. Sorry, I don't get it.
Sorry.
Really?
I don't get
Interesting.
it.
What? That's just stupid.
That's just
I accept.
stupid.
I have no choice. Don't talk such. You think I wish I could say that?
I wish I could say that.
What a dumb joke.
What
Nope,
a
don't
damn
really.
joke.
Interesting.
Okay.
Take
now, we do a little bit of. We've made friends with him, and now we charm him to really seal the deal, which has no ethical implications at all.
A pleasure.
We're fine. This
May
is
I
normal. This is
interest you
great.
in some of my fine wares.
Is this gonna be too much? This is gonna be way too much, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
No deal.
No deal. Okay. Agramar's house key. Ebony Claymore. He only has 600 gold? All right, that's fine.
I can't make that deal.
You can't make that deal. Oh, right, I turned up the, okay. I cranked up the 40 3D3 on him at the last second there. This guy's shop sucks. Novice Mortar and Pestle, get rid of that
He's
shit.
made a good bit of gold.
Dawn commentaries. I want to keep all those. Keep these petty soul gems, spark tones. I can just go. I think I can just. I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I'm going to take my business elsewhere.
You too.
Jerk. Wait, did you have anything I wanted to buy? No, you don't have anything. This place blows. I've had the kibbies. They're so feral. Woo! Kitties. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah. Yeah. You know. I want more Gamba. We'll get more Gamba. We'll do more Gamba. I'll try to make Gamba the Gambas more prominent. I just like don't really know when to do them. I guess sigil stones are a good way to do it.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down.
That's a good point, Misty. Hold on, wait a second. What was? Let me order that food. I'm gonna have to reopen it here. Domino's. I think there's Domino's near me. There's got to be a Domino's near me, right? I'm pretty sure Faith said there's a Domino's near us. Let's see, delivery. Address type, house, street address. Gotcha. One moment, chat. I'm ordering food. What do? I like build my own, right? And then just gonna get like a medium. Yes. Hand tossed, handmade pan, crunchy thin crust. I do love thin crust, but I feel like I'm eating somebody else's favorite kind of pizza, so I'm not gonna make edits. Is it normal? Is it normal crust, Misty? Is that what we're doing? Alfredo sauce, black olives, premium chicken. All right, let me save this so that I don't have to worry about it. 1 second. Doesn't matter to me. Oh fuck yeah! All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the thin crust. I'm gonna do thin crust because I like thin crust better. Oh, and then it's Alfredo sauce, black olives, premium chicken, feta cheese, mushrooms. I love feta cheese on pizza. I love feta cheese on pizza. Is it regular cheese as well? Or is it just the feta cheese? Regular cheese as well, right? I get to have both. Do I get to have both kinds of cheese as a treat? They put regular on as well? Okay, cool. Well, I can change that. You know, I can set it to like not I moved it over to this side, so now my mouse is moving around on Oblivion while I'm trying to make my pizza. Alright. Thin crust, you heathen? I like thin crust! What I like look, alright. Far be it from me, Sarah, to enjoy all kinds of pizza in their delightfulness. Okay, I like deep dish. I like the square pizza. I like the I like New York style, Chicago style, Detroit. You give me a pizza, I'm probably gonna like it. Pizza fucking rules. I like all kinds of pizza. Stuffed crust is good too. Depends on the stuffed crust though. Sometimes it gets to be a little bit too much. We can't judge other people's terrible tastes. Do you like Brazilian pizza? I've heard Brazil does food crimes, so Brazilian pizza might scare me off, but I'm not sure. There's the hot dogs and the crust pizza. That's a thing. Honestly, I'd try it. That might rule. I like bastard foods. I really enjoy bastard foods. Just like putting all kinds of weird shit together. Let's see. Meats, chicken. We wanted chicken. And then there was, what was it? Feta cheese. Over the whole thing. We wanted mushrooms, black olives, jalapeno peppers. This actually seems like it's gonna fucking rule. No tomato sauce. No tomato sauce. Very good. Yeah, no, fuck yeah. Let's do this. Alright. I don't need extra cheese. There's already cheese. It's fine. You're gonna charge me for that, right? Or we're not gonna do that. Holy shit. Maybe I turn it down to a medium. I'm gonna turn it down to a medium. That is just fucking... Pizza prices are fucking insane these days. Alright, medium. We'll do a medium. Everything's still the same? Very good. Okay, perfect. Save changes. What does that look like? What's that look like? Only a difference of like $5. Maybe I just do a large anyway. Do I treat myself? Maybe I treat myself. I'll send you money, eat food. Alright, fine. I already got sent money for this. I didn't actually look to see how much it was. I'll get the big pizza. I'll eat plenty of food. We'll have a good time. I only sent 25, that's fine. I can spend the remainder. Let's see. You can cover the rest. Alright. Yeah, okay. Cool. Go to checkout. Alright. One sec. One moment. I've got to like... this out. Here, for just a minute while I'm while I'm ordering pizza, you get to watch me order food. So exciting. I might as well just turn this up. Wait, don't. Gently offers Mark a slice of New England clam chowder stuffed crust pizza. I hate the food things that you try to insinuate should exist in any reality, in any timeline. Jeepers,
There you go.
creepers.
Fine. It's
Aw,
done. It's
thank
over.
you, Jill. Wait, you just said that you don't have
Give
any
me my
money.
clip.
Stop doing this.
Terrorist.
Flutrite says get a big pizza.
Oh no. Alright. Let's see. Here's that. Here's this. I don't want to receive email offers from Domino's. Yes. Ugh. Second. 1 second, please. Alright. I have to type in card information. I've never actually ordered from this Domino's. 1 second. What? What did I do? What am I missing? I have elite money for you, Captain. Thank you, Jill. You know what? While you're at
That's
it,
a good girl.
get a
On your
bacon and
knees,
jalapeno
Stormy.
bread. That's so much food. That's so much. Wait, hold on. It's gonna take me forever to eat. What are we doing? What's going on here? The bacon jalapeno bread is fucking rad, though. That's very true. I'm not Donna. You don't get to make recommendations on the food that I eat. You scare me, Donna. You frighten me. I'm afraid of you. Mork, you need more food for the booty. That's true. That is true. We're feeding our starving streamer. Well, thank you. Hold on. I have to go back and edit the order then. Boobies don't grow without calories. That's so true. Wait, we need to feed Merc? Oh,
We have
no.
a date with
What?
Go out guns blazing, screaming fuck.
Bellies full of lead. Hearts full of steel. Oh my god. Hi, Blossom. Hey, everybody. You're coming right in the middle of chat, making me order a pizza. Merc looks like she eats a handful of bird feed a day and nothing else. Honestly, that's not terribly far off. I have problems. I have food problems. Hi, Blossom. How are y'all doing? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. It's a pleasure. What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for Blossom? Okay, all right. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna order the bread. 1 second. Shit. I just ruined everything. 1 sec. Change my order. What's it like to use a book as a mouse pad? Okay, alright, okay. So, first of all, great, because it's thick enough. It's thick enough that it almost acts like one of those ergonomic pads, you know, where it raises my wrist off the desk. 2, this is a sketchbook with a very nice textured surface. So it reads really well. And also, it's got a bunch of my old sketches from when I used to draw poorly. When I thought that I was gonna make a comic book or something. So like and I've had it since like high school. And it's from when I used to like when I used to be traveling around all the time. I didn't have like money or like and I didn't have the money to get or the room in my like bags to commit space to like a mouse pad. So I just brought it along, you know? You have money now and then? Every now and then, you know, every now and then. Mark seems like she would use a blighted cutting board as a mouse pad. Why? The texture would be all wrong. OG, congrats on your promotion. No, I'm not adding pineapple to the pizza. That's unhinged. You got a pizza too? Fuck yeah, Blossom. We love to see it. Yeah, so I'm ordering some pizza, and then we are going back to Oblivion. Going back to doing Oblivion shit. Breads and oven baked dips. One. I haven't had Domino's in so fucking long. Okay, and that. I think that's the way we do it. Yeah. All right. Cool. That fast food pizza insults me. Look, cock.
Hey.
We were already here. Hi, thank you for the gift sub. What's up? Try Domino's new stuffed crust pizza. No, I don't want to. I am not the biggest fan of Domino's. I don't like, as far as pizza goes, Domino's is like the lower end of like what I generally consider like edible that I would order. But I live in the mountains, and there isn't really any other option that isn't really expensive artisan pizza, and I don't have the money for that. So we're getting some Domino's. We're going to have ourselves some trash fast food pizza. I'm going to eat like a raccoon today, and I'm going to love it. It's going to be greasy and delightful and full of calories, and I'm going to hate myself in the morning, and it's going to be awesome. And then I'm going to eat the rest of it tomorrow. Barf. Ooh, look at Mr. King of Cowards. I can afford to eat at good places. Add some pineapple. No, I don't want to. If you don't like sweet plus salty, you're the problem. God forbid an autistic bitch have texture problems. I finally ordered. It's less the sweet. It's less the sweet and salty. I like banana peppers because they've got that sweet tanginess, but pineapples are like fibrous and really juicy and trigger some sort of like, this is not supposed to be in a hot food thing for me, you know? I don't know what it is. The last time, just because ARCs used to use blood doesn't mean it's applicable to humans or even orcs. Oh no. Domino's does have a new stuffed crust, yeah. Let's see. I live in New York, for God's sake. Okay, well, yeah, good for you. We don't all get to live in a pizza capital, okay? I've lived in plenty of places with good pizza. I was talking about good pizza earlier. I love pizza. I just like pizza in general. It's finally happened. Both mischievous peeps in the same chat. Oh my god, you're so right. We did it. We did it, chat. I know what you mean. When I moved from Brooklyn to Maryland, I was disappointed in the pizza options. Yeah, I miss Burlington pizza. There was a lot of really good pizza in Burlington. Add pineapple and I'll buy custom picks from you. I am not ruining a pizza to get somebody to pay me probably less than it would cost to just get a pizza that I want to get. No, I'm not putting pineapple on the pizza. There's nothing wrong with pineapple on pizza, but I don't like it. Look, all of you fake pizza eaters. Oh yeah, how dare people have their own taste? They say that about pineapples to Brazilians? Oh no. Oh no. Mushroom, ham, pepperoni, onions, bacon. I would eat that. That sounds good. 100? If you paid me $100, I would put pineapple on my pizza and just pick it off. But I don't want to do that. That would be a miserable experience. I would prefer that you just give me the $100 and not make me pick pineapple off my pizza. Oh, you're hot? Hi. Thank you. How are you? It's good to have you here. I like this one. You can stay. I mean, I like all of you, but, you know, that's a hell of a first-time chat. Ananas is the real term, you filthy animals. Oh, no. Oh, no. We've got pineapple discourse. I live nowhere near a pizza capital. Do you have killer Neapolitan pizza, aka the kind of pizza which Italy heavily regulates to give it that status? Interesting. Thank you for the follow, Epsilon. Hi.
Don't trip on the Caravaggio.
Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue. Equipment and morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. Can the pics be of you eating a pineapple pizza? I would really rather not. I could, but I would really rather not. Seattle was recently ranked as one of the top pizza cities in the States. Fuck yeah. Mark, I don't know if you know this, but you can go into the settings and adjust the amount of pineapple on or off. It's right below the setting. Speed of the animations! Just stop it. I have to go get my card. I have to get my card so I can actually buy this pizza and we can continue on our way. You need to check out. Please un-VIP Haverhill for the slur about pizza. What do you mean? Chicago deep dish is good. Oh God forbid. I like many kinds of pizza. I know, crazy. Bop, bop. Hold on. Okay. All on arrival. What am I doing here? Pay with debit or credit card. Okay, I have to go grab my card. I will be right back. Add pineapple? No, don't add pineapple to my pizza while I'm gone. Insane. Wild work. Stop it. Behave yourselves. Merc's been so mean to me, I'll break into Domino's and stuff the crust of her pizza with pineapple. Wait, with pineapple jam? I might be able to fuck with that because it takes away the texture problem. Again, it's not the flavor that I don't like. It's everything else. Let's see here. Gotta try really hard not to say the numbers out while I type them. I'm just gonna give everybody my debit card information, you know? Why is it 2 different boxes for the expiration date? That's so fucking weird. Okay. Off we go. You did it. Okay, now I have to, like, leave my phone on with, like, maximum volume so that when they get here and call me, I'll be able to actually answer them. All right, everybody. It's time to get back to actually playing the game.
That's a good girl. On your knees for me.
Thanks. Will Merc return? Wait, what? Hold on. What was the... Will Merc return to the game in the next 20 minutes? I did it! Look at me go! I didn't even see that one. You're running bets on whether we're gonna play the game or not. Eat the pineapple, you'll taste as good as you look. No, thanks. I already taste as good as I look, though. I'll leave pineapple skin in that jam? Why would you do that? Why would you do that just to hurt me? Thanks, Nits. To be fair, she's not ordering pizza. She's ordering something that tries to be... Oh, ooh, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. We have food elitists in the chat. Oh, no. God forbid people enjoy themselves. Mark, just curious, what street did you grow up on and what was the name of your first pet? Alice in Wonderland told me transitioning MTF will make me crave pickles all the time. Will I put pickles on my pizza? You know what? Your mileage may vary on that. You know? I think it's more just the vinegar in general that a lot of people end up craving. So, like, yeah. I liked pickles before I transitioned, though. So, you know, maybe that's just me. I can make some pineapple and habanero jam, but someone still doesn't have a P.O. box. They're expensive! It costs so much money! Everything costs so much money. Look as good as you taste. Merc, you look so much hotter than a Frito. 1, how dare you? 2, thank you. Heaven forbid the puppy girl catches a vibe. I know, right?
Need new clothing?
God forbid.
I have a fantastic selection.
Hey, you I can actually work with. Okay, hold on. Let's,
Go ahead.
Just waiting.
Ugh. No, I wish I could say that.
Okay. This
Well
one,
done.
that
Get
one.
away from me.
This
That's
one.
just talk.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
You're such a. You're
That,
good.
this,
Is that so?
that.
What a great story.
I think the pickles thing is specifically from being on a diuretic like Spiro. I've been on estradiol since early February and don't crave pickles any more than I used to before starting HRT. That could make sense. That would track.
Please, you're revolting. Oh, please.
I know there is like a legitimate scientific reason why oh
Not
fuck.
funny. Not
I
even a
I
little
messed
bit.
that one up
Really?
real bad.
What a wonderful. You
There we go.
can't scare me. You're good.
I know.
Take care.
And now I will charm you.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor.
I can't help but think that Nordwinds is a reference to North Face. Hear me out. Pickles inserted into pineapple rings. Cursed, don't like it. Removed. Banished. Tools Light. I used to dislike pickles growing up, but now I don't mind it. I've always loved pickles. I'm such a sucker for pickles. Specifically, I like sour pickles a lot more than sweet pickles. I think I just generally tend to like sour things over sweet things. I really empathize with that, is it a Hosier song? The "You're too sweet for me. Make my coffee black and my whiskey neat. You're too sweet for me." Hear me out. Kool-Aid pickles inserted into pineapple ring. No, worse. So much worse. Why are we getting worse? Cancel. Desist. Cease. I don't... That lady's high as fuck. Absolutely.
Well, have a look around. You won't
I
find
like the
better
idea of
places
mad
than
science
Old
food experiments,
Town.
TBH. I may try the pickles and pineapple rings. So cursed. So cursed. I mean, like, good for you. Live your best life, but also, goddamn. Alright, let's sell some shit here. Mace of Blizzards. It's worth so much more than I can sell it for, but does that really matter? I have so much gold.
Make me a better offer.
A better offer? How dare you? How about 70%?
Make me a better offer.
What? Doesn't even matter. Like,
A
I'm
good
getting the
price?
same amount no matter what. Like, I'm capping out for fucking...
A
pricing
fine
here.
transaction.
I really like this Vest of Warding. I think it's neat, but I'm gonna sell it anyway. Do I need any of these? Sell that. I'm gonna keep the Sea Stride. Might as well keep the sorcery. I'm never gonna use the sorceries. I'm just gonna use my purple potions. Let's be real.
A good price
My purple
for a
potions are
good
way too
customer.
powerful. Strong potion of dedication. No, I want that. Okay. I don't need this.
A fine transaction.
Those are good for panics. Get rid of this, get rid of these. Water breathing on self. I think I can just cast water breathing, right? Yeah. My super feather potions. I'm gonna keep those.
A fine transact. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain.
Hey. And then, do I have any other little greebles to get rid of? I don't think so. Not that I really need at the moment.
Another satisfying.
My inventory is a
Be
mess.
seeing you.
I need to go drop off all my alchemical ingredients back at home, I think. Pickle flavor potato chips. Those aren't terrible. Mork, why is she stinky? Who? Oh, because I hit her with a charm spell. I riz the girls up with the seductive gaze, and I don't know, they just get stinky. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what does it. At least someone's reading my messages. I am doing my best, okay? Pineapple rings around individual toes. That's the message? The proper way to eat pineapple rings is to mount them onto an angle grinder as a disc and just power it on and let the pineapple grind into your teeth. Why would you say those words? Let's see. I'll try almost anything once. Had some interesting food when I was down in Argentina. I try things often. I will pretty much always try something put in front of me. Whether or not I'm going to like it is an entirely different situation. What fruit actually goes well with pineapple? Pretty much any of them. Like, for real. I like any berries with pineapples. I'm not a big melon fan. I don't like melons in general. Watermelon is totally serviceable as a food, but, like, I like watermelon fine. But, like, cantaloupes, honeydews, not my deal. I really like, mangoes with pineapple. Let's see. I like strawberries and blueberries with pineapple, I think are good. Do I not win anything from polls? Fuck. Nope. Predictions. Only predictions. Let's see. Okay, what about it's a corn dog, but you bite into it and it's a dill pickle inside. We can call it the dill dog. Name is pretty great, actually. I would try that. I would try a breaded pickle. Depends on the kind of pickle. Gambling affects economy. I don't know. You can feel free to do predictions. Predictions are fun. I'd order that one just to have fun saying it out loud. Same. That's a pretty win marketing win of a name there. Bully this chatter, Foxy. Whatever schemes you're getting up to, whatever nonsense you're out there perpetuating, whatever coups or plots you're fomenting, I need you to cut the shit. Sit down and behave yourself for 5 goddamn minutes, okay? Can you do that for me? That was a rhetorical question. Do it anyway. Let's ruin this economy and make the Merc Buck worthless. Oh no, hyperinflation. What's the message? Breaded dill pickle on a stick. Yeah. Merc does her best to ignore me. God damn it, Donna. You have no idea. I go out of my way so hard to try and catch your messages, but there's just a lot going on, Donna. All right? Immolate yourself on somebody else's pyre. You're not going to get any sympathy for me missing like maybe a third of the messages that you put out when there's like a drenched chat. I'm doing my best, okay? Battered sausage. Battered sausage is so good. Eating pineapple to get home bottom surgery, eating it away. No! Stop that! I drink pineapple juice and key lime sparkling water together. That sounds good. Remember, I'm putting habanero in there. That's so correct. Hold on. It's a habanero pineapple. I feel like if you did like mango would probably be the best. I feel like that would almost cross over into like a chutney or something, right? That would be fucking good. I'm mildly allergic to pomegranate. I used to think I was allergic to kiwi fruit too, but apparently it has that digests you while you eat it thing like pineapple does. Yes, it does. Merc always uses the same script in her bully and good girl redeems. Oh, God forbid a girl have standards so that she can actually provide things when they're requested regularly. I refuse. I'm speaking for everyone. I perpetuated nonsense once. Fried pickles are amazing. I have had fried pickles. I like fried pickles. Specifically like the little medallions. I'm mixing key lime, LaCroix, and blueberry flavored White Claw Surge right now. Alright, fuck yeah. Tools, you are a very, very good girl boy. My good girl boy. My loyal, obedient, very, very good girl boy. I wouldn't be so upset if you weren't one of my favorite streamers and a legal guardian. Alright, fair enough, Donna. That's fair. Understandable. Registered, logged. Scared a guy at a camp thing I was at when I had a kiwi and was like, my mouth is tingling and my breathing has changed. I get it, but it's kind of funny now. When I know I can eat it, it just starts the very beginning of not breathing, but not fully. It's wild.
Well met.
Alright, so I I got my stats back from being damaged, I think. Yes, okay, perfect. Now, we need... I needed something here. What was it going to be? I need to repair my armor. I need to repair my armor every 5 seconds. And I'm going to save my sigil stones for when I start to upgrade items. But I think we can go do Periite's Shrine. Okay, perfect. Your armor skill increase, you should meditate on what you've learned. I should probably move out of the waterfront house at some point. Like, I could easily go do, like, Battlehorn Castle, or is it Battlethorn or Battlehorn? I can never remember. Holy shit, that was some broke as fuck armor. Yeah, that's why I needed I go through so many repair hammers as a light armor character, especially because my armor is, like, way behind the rest of my kit. I'm using, like, a Daedric sword. And I've got glass boots and then like mithril legs and arms and an elven shirt and no helmet. Hydrate, thank you, Flute. What kind of armor is that? Oh, I just listed it off. Glass boots, mithril legs and hands, and elven chest. No helmet because I like my hairstyle. I'm telling Mork to just not get hit to save the armor, but consider the experience. We were up in a super rural village as well, so if I was going to have a bad reaction, if I was in his position, I would be like, "Oh shit, this is serious. Please don't have bad reaction. We're hours from a hospital." Ooh, that would be rough. Yeah. Move out of the waterfront house and move in with me, Ashley. You've got to get yourself a place that I can move into before I can entertain moving in with you. Okay? There's no way both of us can put up with your family situation. I can't put up with my family situation. All right. Let's see. I'm surprised there's not an invisible helmet mod yet. Yeah. Squats. I have to stretch uwu and squats. Y'all are fucking tyrants. All right, 1 second. Give me a moment. We'll do Big Merc again. I'm gonna leave the little game on so that I don't get like in trouble for not having the game running while being in the category. Okay. Closer! That mod was so fun. Fun even. Okay. So what do I do? Like I'm gonna stretch first, I think. I'm gonna stretch. Stretch is a good move. Oh, okay. I thought Faith had made her breakfast, brought it up here, and then like abandoned it to go take a nap. But she did in fact eat before going to sleep. Man. I'm getting better about exercising, but I have not been like off stream. But I have not been getting better about stretching. I need to do this a lot more. I'm not bendy enough, chat. Your girl is foldable but not flexible. Oh. Alright. You need to be bendy? I do need to be bendy, you're so right. Thank you for the command to redeem stretch at every opportunity. Yeah. Positive affirmation. Foxy. For me? Man. There's so many things. I have to keep track of so many things right now. There's so many tasks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Work those fibers. I'm doing it. I am. Oh. All right. Here we go. All right. This. Focus. Whew. All right, we're back. And Jill, you wanted to Bendy with some ink machine. I have only experienced anything with Bendy and the ink machine through like, I think it was a YouTube, I think it was like video game music from the game. The TARDIS mod for the OG Oblivion was cool. It had kind of a 70 non-Euclidean corridors and a shuttlecraft from the Enterprise D. It's neat. Orc has the ferret build, and it's so cute. Like, she'd be able to wrap around you when cuddling, and it would be so cozy, and I bet she goes full limp when picked up. 1, true. 2, I never get picked up. I'm way too tall. I know, like, 3 people who can pick me up. Huh. All right. So, I have to do a positive affirmation, which I guess, I don't know. I have really nice hair, and it only falls into soup occasionally, which is pretty good, I think, you know? It craves, my hair craves soup. Every time I eat soup, it tries to fall into it in big, heaping amounts. But it mostly avoids it. So I'm proud of my hair for mostly avoiding the soup. The call of the soup, even. Grabbing by scruff of neck to activate limp mode and just dragging you. It would work. That would work, 100%. Yeah. Ellie could pick up Mork, but it would be like an ant carrying a straw, and we would love to see it. Who is this? I bet Yume no Zen could pick you up. Probably. I don't think I know you. Do I know Yume? I don't think I know Yume. She have a 6'7" NB uppies, and Yume is only about 6 feet or shorter. Yeah, alright. Look at you go. Do I know Yume? Yume is Soko's girlfriend. Okay, so I was like, the name sounds familiar, but I don't think it's somebody that I've like really interacted with a lot. That tracks. I'm slowly getting more involved with like the streaming community at large. I'm in like a couple collaboration groups now. I'm like talking to people more regularly. You want a second positive affirmation? I have been slowly overcoming my social anxiety around talking to other streamers. I always feel like a parasite whenever I talk to them. She visited a while back? Okay, alright, hell yeah. Paula can pick you up. Paula is Yume. Okay, nice. There's also one of Icky's mods. I've never... This is gonna be another one of those things. I don't really go. I haven't really seen or spent any time in like Icky or Finn streams. I think I've watched like an hour collectively from like 2 different Finn streams, and that's it. Yeah, where's the Ellie collab? Repo doesn't count. We want Yappin. Do you want like you want like a Yap collab, like an Ellie Merc Yap collab? Like what would we even do? We would need like a topic or something. We need to like isn't that just a podcast? You just want a podcast? Like I don't know. I'm not good at this. You think I have any idea what I'm doing? I have no clue. What was it? I still have to do the Jill, you want a little a little packing away all of my alchemical ingredients? Oh well. A little bit of a contemplating future collaborative efforts. Oh well. Stash that. None of us know what we're doing. We're all kind of winging it. That's so fucking valid. I keep trying to remind myself of that. But it's like, I don't know. Like,
the human mind is unfathomably good at like denigrating itself, you know, like just making it itself feel like it is somehow uniquely a problem. But yeah, no, I get that. I feel that. That's like I remember one of my Mark, what's up, Ashley? One of the you two could do a podcast where you two bully me. It would probably be like me bullying you and then Ellie trying to like bully me for bullying somebody else. That would be like the entire content of that theoretical podcast that doesn't exist. Sure. Yeah, we can. Well, no, you know what? Let's do 3 here. There we go. Alright. Do I want to keep using this sword, or do I want to use the Drain Life sword? The 75% weakness to fire is so powerful. I feel like I've got to stick with it. Can I dropkick you in a video game? What? It's what an out-of-pocket question. If you have 1 grand soul, you can make a better sword. That's true, but I don't have access. I need to go buy. Hold on. All right, let me go buy all of the enchanting stuff from Frostcrag. That's a good point. Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. Let's fucking go. What? Mark, did you enjoy the messages I sent you over the weekend? I think so. Hold on. Wait a second. Let me see. I'm sorry. I have no object permanence and I forget things easily. One moment. One moment. I have to refresh my brain here. That's right. Yeah, the bullying Ellie for being a gnome. Yes, that was good. Where you and Ellie can do a social experiment in the form of a podcast where Mark bullies me and then Ellie comforts me and you can turn it into a consistent schedule. You're just trying to get like a private feedback loop of affirmation and degradation. I'm onto you. I'm onto your schemes. Market District. They were quality Ellie bullies. No, they were. They were very good. They were excellent. It was solid. It was solid. You're doing the Lord's work, you know? I feel like there was something else I was supposed to be answering. Oh yeah, Snowy saying that none of us know what we're doing. is very true. I remember one of the most shocking oh, I guess I'm kind of doing something right moments that I got earlier in my time streaming was somebody even smaller than me asking me for advice on how to stream for the first time, and I was like, I don't know why you're asking. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I have completely lost the plot here. But apparently, I don't know, I guess I'm doing some things right. Mark and Ellie new podcast, How to Train Your Brat. I'm not a brat trainer. I'm the brat. I think you misunderstand my the relationship I have with other brats. I'm not trying to train or tame the brats. I just am also a brat, so I'm able to call the other brats out on their bullshit.
I hope I can help. No one can. Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh, yes?
Arlen way.
We'll see.
We'll see. Whoops.
Not now? Remarkable. That's great. That's really too much.
Okay.
Really? Interesting.
Really? Interesting.
Don't talk such rot.
Don't talk
You're
such
wasting your
rot. This
well
one.
Done.
It keeps putting the little one next to the big one. It's making me so sad. I don't like this setup. Re-rotate.
Don't try to that's really funny.
Let's see.
I like that a lot.
What?
Really? What
Okay, that was weird.
nonsense.
It just completely broke.
Don't
There.
talk such rot. Is
Here,
that all?
there, there.
Well done.
Here,
don't
there,
waste your...
there,
Is
here.
that so?
And then this
Really?
one.
Interesting. Don't
That one.
waste your flattery.
This one, that one.
That's
There we go.
Really funny.
Here,
Please.
there,
Don't
here, there.
Really?
Awesome.
Good day.
Now, do I still have my seduction? Yeah,
I hope
seduction.
I can help.
And then we get back to trading.
Let's do business.
Actually, I've seen the two of them roleplay. There's no training either way between those two. That's so true. Yeah, if you want to see Ellie and I interacting in a more casual context, you just need to watch the fucking the D&D stream we do every other week. Ellie is objectively the more dominant between the two of us, but absolutely lacks the badges to keep me under any kind of control, and has no control of her own. Merc's trying to be alpha brat. She's just being territorial. No, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like you know the top bottom bitch. You know. That's kind of my role in the the multi-layered BDSM polycule. So bottom on bottom violence, you know, a little bit. Mental illness. Ah, Jin. Hey, we got one. Rad. Hi. How you doing, dipshit? I haven't had a shitty chatter in a while. I mean, I do have plenty of mental illness, but the trans polycule shit has nothing to do with it. that would be the bipolar and the ADHD, you know. Occasionally, we even get some depression as a treat. I'm doing better with that one though. Let's go. Finally, I'm not the target for bullying anymore. Yeah. Yeah, there's an actual target now. What am I doing here? Right. Let's do 80%. I always just look at the sell prices instead of the buy prices because they're a smaller number that's easier for me to understand. Frostcrag Alchemy Lab. Can I go to 85? Oh, I can go to 85. Oh my god, can I go to 90? I can go to 90. Hold on. 97?
You need to make a better offer.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
You bought that for a song.
You bought that for a song. Mage Tallow Candles box? I don't know what that is, but I feel like I'm going to need it. And I will also buy every single soul gem that you have.
Wag, I let that go too cheap. I wouldn't make that.
I don't need the petties. I have plenty. Well, actually, you know what? I can always just fill them up with skeletons.
You bought that for a song.
You bought that for a song. That was a boring troll. One message and they left. I know, right? Simple shit. I guess we should ban them just to be sure. Just to keep them away in the future. It was lame. I was hoping that we could get something out of them. I was so ready. I was so ready to fucking yap, to do a little bit of belligerence, you know. That's sad. It's fun to play with the trolls sometimes before banning them, right? That was where I was at. I was kind of looking forward to a fight. I haven't had one in so long. Are you kidding me? People have been so nice to me in chat. Every now and then, I need somebody to be a bastard so that I can take out all of this pent up aggression. You know, I just need to sock someone in the mouth with some verbal riposts. Some rhetorical bullshit. All right, get out of here, Jen Rummy. Fuck you. Mercury's stinky doo-doo head. Yeah, it's just not the same. I know you like me. It's different, you know? The degradation when it comes from somebody I like goes into an entirely different satisfaction category than when it's somebody I don't like and I get to just be, like, wholeheartedly villainous towards them. I do not volunteer. Yeah. Getting pent up in here. I was so excited. I know, right? It was such a dumb username, too. I know. Account created like a week ago. Yeah. I'm tired of the low effort trolls, you know? I want give me a little bit of something. Give me something to work with. Like that dude who rolled in. I had this kid come in, I say kid because they acted like a 14-year-old. I don't know. They ended up getting banned either way. But one of like the earlier clips on my channel was somebody coming in when I was playing XCOM and was like, why are you playing XCOM? Girls are like ontologically worse. They didn't say ontologically. They said girls are just like bad at video games. Why would you do this? And I was like, what? Like, what even is the effort here? And then he went into some Andrew Tate like Sigma giga masculine toxic masculinity shit. And that was a fun one. That was like the last really fun troll I got to play with, and that was like a year ago. They just don't show up. I don't know. Maybe they're intimidated by me. Is it the voice? Is it because I use my deep voice? Mork, you pretty? Like, you could totally have been a target for Jack the Ripper back then, kind of pretty. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's so disappointing when they don't even do anything. Gotta get on Ellie's level. She has a high score of 14, I think.
I'm sure there's
Wait, did they not even pick up on you being trans? I don't know. That's the thing. It was kind of, yeah, they fizzle Sag, yeah, right? I don't know if the one that I had knew that I was trans or not, but like, so it goes, I guess. Dominant creature, grasp of terror, legendary life detection, don't have enough magicka, beast of burden. I want that just for like having it. No, hold on, I have to check. Oh shit, did I miss my, no? All right, for a second I panicked. I thought that I had missed my food. I'm gonna prop this up over here so that it's harder for me to miss it. Because otherwise I absolutely will forget that I have a pizza order that I'm supposed to be waiting for to come through. Okay, yeah, because that's gonna happen soon. All right, it's almost pizza time. Honestly, when I first showed up in a Merc stream, I think the first thing I said was calling her long and then proceeded to call her Minecraft house the cock shed, and I have no idea how I still haven't been banned. Because you haven't actually done anything bad. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not really that ban happy, you know? I mean, a couple of my mods are super ban happy, but we keep them straining at the leash, you know? I need my mods to be like kind of aggressive, because I am sort of a pushover sometimes. Buy this. Superior soul trap. Everything in 10 feet? What? Crazy. Yes, I want that. Telekinesis? Skill level's too low. I'll still buy it. Weakness to magicka. That's better than what I have already. Wait, I just made a thing so that I can cast spells. Or craft spells. I don't need this. I don't need this shit. What am I doing here? This is fucking... I'm gone. At least misogyny is euphoria. Yeah. It's not great. Like, we're really, like, you can tell if you ever if you ever need to like explain how casually bad it is for trans people in America, and this is in a lot of places, it's not just America, but like just the fact that euphoria exists as like a concept, like the fact that we're out here getting affirmed by people being openly like just grotesquely misogynistic to us because it's like, oh, well, at least they see me as a woman. Like, we're so starved for validation that being like directly insulted in the right way is like, you know, can be like a bright point of like I've had days, especially when I was working in service, where somebody insulting me for like being a dumb bitch, but fully unironically, was like, oh, nice. They read me as a woman. That's rad. And like that was the high point of my day. Like it was like, toxic misogyny. You shouldn't have. I know, right? I'd rather someone be misogynistic towards me than transphobic. Absolutely, yeah. And like, ideally, we wouldn't have to choose, right? You know, like. Honestly, when I first showed up in Mark's, oh no, okay, I already saw that. Actually, really glad they showed up and left. I really do appreciate the good vibes. That's fair. I was gonna get rid of them before too long, anyway. They Faisal, not the scary voice. Ellie terrorizes me with that voice. Yeah, I've got some good deep voice shit. Like, I have such a deep voice, like, even just like my day-to-day voice. Like, this voice that I use now is like a lot deeper than a lot of my peers. It's a lot deeper than what I was originally aiming for, but I'm like comfortable with it now and I like it a lot. But the way that I talk now is like multiple octaves higher than what my like baseline voice sounded like before. I have a little video in my phone of me talking to a bumblebee that landed on my leg back before, like just before I started transition. And my voice is so fucking deep. It's so unsettling. I can't even make it that deep anymore, like regularly. Stresses me out. I think we might be setting the bar a little too low. Yeah, right. Euphoria is such a wild experience. Someone on Facebook a while back assumed I was a woman. I'm AMAB and non-binary gender fluid trans and was dismissive of me in a misogynistic way. I got total euphoria from it. Yeah, it's wretched. Like, it's wretched that it exists. Like, as like a positive feedback thing. It's like, but like it's a very real phenomenon, you know. Like I do genuinely like get some affirmation from people being misogynistic towards me. That doesn't mean that I like people being misogynistic towards me, but it's like when the alternative is, you know, the absolutely wretched way they treat us for being trans. It's like, oh, look at us go. Mork adorable. Hi, thanks. Nice voice, Mork. Thanks. That video is wild. Oh yeah, you've seen it, right? My femme voice makes me sound like a Muppet. Damn. I mean, Muppets are cool though. When I was first like when I was doing my voice training initially, when I was like trying to get my work up my voice to be where I wanted it to be. This is what I was aiming for to be like my standard like voice intonation. But it just takes like a little bit too much air and it puts a little bit too much strain on my vocal cords for me to want to do it all the time. And I just never really, I never managed to push it. Like I can flip into it really easily and do it kind of whenever I want to, but it never settled in as something that I just like did innately. And like with more work, I could probably get it that way, but I don't think I want to, you know? I kind of like my deep, smoky, scratchy 90s cat girl lesbian voice. You sound too Californian with that femme voice. Do the femme voice with the New England clam chowder accent. I don't know if I can. See, the thing about like a lot of my, like when I do the different like accents, when I like switch dialects, is it's. I'm supposed to be going to Frostcrag, right? Yeah, okay. There's usually like a tone of voice that comes along with it that makes me able to stay with it. I like adopt an entirely different like persona in my brain to a certain extent. So it's like if I start trying to do like Boston slang and dialect with this, I feel like I would fuck it up. Like let me try. Hold on. This is gonna sound so fucking weird. I'm trying to see, because like the thing is when I start doing the Boston accent, I just want to like drop back down into my regular register because it's like a lot closer to the ways of the people that I've like talked to a lot more often, you know. But so if I try and go, whoa, fuck. If I try and it feels so weird. It feels like it's fucking contradicting. You know what I mean? Like I guess. I just haven't like practiced with it up at this fucking register. So the entire fucking dialect that I'm working with here, see, I'm starting to get into it. I'm starting to get there, and I sound like fucking Lois Griffin or something. Like when I talk like this with the Eastern accent, the Boston like New England coastal accent there. It fucking. Instead of using first of all, instead of using like as a comma, when I need to take a pause to think about where I'm going, I start I start doing fucking instead, you know? Like, I guess I do both a little bit. Do a bit of both. Yeah. All right, that's weird. I don't like it. I don't like doing the high voice with the Boston accent. It's gross. You sound like femboy Peter Griffin like this, and I'm deeply disturbed. Right? It's wrong. This is why I have certain intonations for different dialects. It's not right. Honestly, though, I love Merc's standard voice. I feel like this is what Slanesh would sound like. That is such a great compliment. I'm so here for it. Hey, Joey Wheeler, where's your red eyes? At my age, 43, I'm just trying to see if I can do a voice like what my mom had at my age. Fuck yeah, we love to hear it. Love to see it. Boy, Peter Griffin is so deranged. Wait, okay, so are these not? I thought these were teleporters. I guess not. Okay, so we've got these big. Is this fire? Does this burn me? No, it's just cool looking. Spire Vault. This place rules. What the fuck? Is this an enchanting table? Atronach altar. What? Do I just get to like have this hang out with me? 3 fire salts. Guess I should bring all my alchemical. Oh, aged tallow candles. Aged tallow candles. Oh, sweet. Okay. Fucking rad. Oh my god, I can spellcraft. Alright, dope. Dope. I want a Warhammer game where Merc voices Slanesh. Somebody get in touch with GW. Or whoever they're farming their next Slanesh targeted product out to. I'll do it. Sup, bitches? Hey, Sai, how you doing? Oh, shit, is my pizza here? No, okay. What's going on here? Okay. I keep getting scared that I'm gonna miss it, but they haven't called me yet, so I think I'm okay. All right. It's going, you absolute harlots. Apparently, chat has come to the consensus that I sound like what Slanesh should sound like, and I love it. Oh, one moment. Big wins today? Big wins today. Just some murder fucking, you know? Casual. The huge. NBD. Oh, shit. Okay. Gotta copy this. Where do I do here? Perfect. There we go. All right, that takes care of that for the moment. And soon, I will have pizza to eat. Theoretically. All right, what do I want this spell to do? So, we're gonna make an off button, right? So, weakness to fire. Oh no, wait, hold on. If I do this, it's gonna like, I'm going to implode. How do I, all right. What do I want to, oh, wait, hold on. Can I, wait a second. Wait a second, this could be sweet. How do I know how much mana it's gonna cost to cast it? I shouldn't do that. That's gonna make it alteration, and I'm gonna cry. Merca's Meridia. I fucking love Meridia's my favorite Daedric. Daedric Prince. I guess they're all called princes regardless. Meridia is fucking awesome. One of my like oldest characters ever was like specifically like functionally a paladin of Meridia. Meridia is fucking sweet. A new hand touches the beacon. The cost of the mana is on the second page, bottom left. Penny sounds exactly like GLaDOS, and her voice always puts me to sleep. That's pretty true, actually. Second page, bottom left. Okay, that's the mana cost. Gotcha. How much mana do I have? Hold on. I only have 250. Ooh! Okay, alright, hold on. So, summon zombie, summon Dremora Lord. Oh, so I have to know the spell in order to make a spell with it. Or know a variant of the spell. Gotcha. Summon Dremora Lord. Save changes, 122nd Dremora Lord. And then, can I add this as well? No! Wait, what? Added effects. Hold on. Oh! That's the pizza. 1 second. 1 sec, chat. Okay, give me like a quick second here. I just need to put stuff on a plate and then bring it up. Okay, behave yourselves. I believe in you. Oop. Okay, that's all the logistics done for now. I can just sit down and eat food and play Oblivion. Okay. Hi everybody, how you doing? Sai's just trying to bury the truth. What truth? What truth are we burying? Oh no. I'm just picturing some underpaid college student delivering pizzas for Domino's shows up at this cryptic haunted castle on top of a mountain with a sign saying Mork Manor, knocks on the door and hears ominous pitter-pattering and slithering noises. The door slightly cracks open with a hand with Lovecraftianly long fingers and pretty nails comes out of the void from like 8 feet above to take the pizza. That's not true, okay? My pizza was delivered by a soccer mom. She was delightful. She loved my hair, and we had a brief conversation about buying makeup. It was great. She was awesome. She also thanked me for giving her a big tip, which, like, I always am a little sad when a delivery driver or like service worker, like, it feels like they have to go out of their way to mention the fact that it was good, because I just don't consume services that require tipping if I can't tip. One of the benefits of something like Chatterino, one can see messages after they've been deleted from vanilla Twitch chat. Oh. Listen until I get a woman who will cuddle and affirm me 24/7. The world is actively attacking me. That's some shockingly manospherian topics there. Not saying that you are, part of that group, but that's that. I know that's a joke, but it's just the government should provide me with a wife. Like, ASMR eating stream. Welcome back, pizza review. I haven't eaten it yet, but it looks good. Good. I got all this right here. I got a nice little spread going. You know, I'm excited. Look at the dog woman being so excited about burying something. Shut up. You're a dog girl? Yeah, apparently. I kind of got bullied into it early on, but it also fits and is something I had kind of played with for a long time before it happened. Also, Ashley might have been oppressed here for being a brat. Yeah, that's classic. That's the joke, not a brat. You're good. I like this, Misty. This is nice. Ashley got exactly what she wanted because she's a brat. So true. No pineapple. No pineapple, I know. I don't even know what the manosphere means at this point. I feel like people misuse that term. So, like with so many like internet terminology things, you know what? We're gonna do Big Mark while I eat this food. Big Mark for a little bit while I munch. One of the things about just internet terms in general is a lot of the time, I mean, even just basic language at this point. I inhaled. I inhaled a piece of pizza because I was yapping too much. They tend to mean different things depending, you know, on the cultural context that you're consuming them in, you know? Like, woke means like 3 different things depending on who you're talking to. And all of it comes from a bastardized and original term used by, like, a lot of, you know, members of the black community to refer to just, like, being conscious of the, like, systemic and civil structures that are oppressing them and other people. Right now, it means, like, completely different things. Because when culture groups get their hands on a word, they will absolutely redefine it. So, manosphere probably does mean something different to me than it does who has only really interacted with the spin-off, the, like, alt-right conservative, like, I'm not allowed to say the word because apparently Twitch thinks it's a slur. You know, Tatian culture that has arisen around, like, toxic masculinity, the worshipping at the altar of toxic masculinity. Although originally, I know it had a very different term, like, different definition, and was, like, a much smaller group that actually, like, it was originated on boards and stuff that were more focused on actually, like, addressing, like, problems that the boys have to deal with in modern society. But it has spiraled out of control, kind of in the same way that you can't say woke without somebody thinking that you're talking about, like, the conservative media definition, you know? So I just found out that the reason my roommate has been standoffish lately is because she misheard my sister on the phone with me and thought that he had said the N-word. Oh my god. What? I swear the first 50 times I ever heard the word woke, it came from white women on Twitter. Yeah, well, as happens a lot, white women on Twitter do love to co-opt other people's shit. We're really good at it. More time to tune back in. Hi, squirrel! This is a good pizza, Misty. I like this pizza. I'm eating good. It's all been straightened out now and my name has been cleared, but it gave me a fucking heart attack when she first said it. This was brought up by saying, do you not remember what happened the other night? Which is a terrifying thing to hear. Yeah, no kidding! Mark, scroll up a bit. What? What do you mean? Yeah, God. Hold on. Wait a second. Did it all get purged? It all got purged? You were attacked? Okay. Probably deserved it. Mark slurps the cheese off the pizza and licks off the sauce stuff. No, I don't. See, this is the thing, Donna. This is what I mean. Sometimes I will gloss over something because I don't want to read it. And then you'll be like, I'm being oppressed because Merc doesn't want to read my weird fan fiction about how she disgustingly eats food. Pop off. Write your weird fan fiction about me. But, I don't need to write it. Or read it. Mark, what's up? Mark Gorfin? Mark Gorfin. I'm Gorfin. I'm a Mork and I'm Gorfin. Alright, I'm gonna eat some of this bread. And this is just like Merc eats on stream hours again. I know this is what all of you sick freaks are really here for. Everything else is just pretense. You're really just waiting for the moment when I'm forced to feed this stupid flesh machine that I exist in. Help, I'm being repressed. Come see the violence inherent in the system. Yeah. I never write weird fan fiction about Merc. Yeah, exactly, Just people on the fringes of my social sphere. Allegedly. Feeders in chat sweating right now. I'm like a challenge run for feeders. I'm incapable of eating. Wait, we gotta make new emotes somehow? God damn it. You can tell if someone is a Monty Python fan if they read that line perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a classic. It's nice to see you enjoying some food. Honestly, I'm chilling. This is great. I haven't had just some, racy, indulgent pizza food in a while. Which do you prefer, me being me or Donna being Donna? False equivalency. I don't need to prefer either, and I'm not going to pit my chatters against each other for my attention or affection. Next question. Yeah, damn is right. Peach, you've seen me. I can't lose enough weight. I had to learn to cook and what tastes good so that I can make you skinny pretty girls fatter so that I can compete at all. Breach? Thank you, Ryder. She hates us equally? Yeah, that's the takeaway. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Mork is full of pizza. She's taking no prisoners. Even if you want to be in her dungeon. Yeah. I know my worth to Merc as a fan, and I'm very calm about it. Yeah, Squirrel, you're like one of the old guard. I actually ate pretty well today. I'm a little annoyed that being more observant as a Jew, be more observant as a, or more observant of a Jew. I think either one works grammatically. I don't know. I'm trying to autocorrect where I don't need to. Seems to be resulting in a healthier life in general. I'm God's most reluctant worshiper. I love that for you, V. Base skinny girls gotta be fat to survive the coming winter famine. Yeah, I'm one of those. So I'm one of those fast metabolism bitches that's better at chasing down food and going out and doing the hunting and running messages and stuff. I am not the survives a famine metabolism girl. Once the famine hits, I'm one of the first ones to clock out. That's it. I'm done. I can't outrun food scarcity, no matter how hard I try. Someone's got to fatten up all the scrawny T-girls. Give that one a burger. They also want you to become a BBW versus regular chatters. Just want you nourished. Big difference. No, that's fair. That's valid. You made me want pizza. Now I have pizza. Hell yeah. You're a very good girl, Di. I'm so proud of you for getting your pizza.
You're a very, very good girl. My good, obedient, loyal girl.
We're literally king posting in chat now. Yeah, it happens. You know, this is an 18+ channel. I do sex work. Like that's not a hidden thing. It's part of a feature. I'm very open about like I'm as open as TOS will allow me to be about like sexual matters in general because I don't know, like I'm big on the like you shouldn't need to feel ashamed about like talking about stuff that like all humans do, you know? I just think it's lame. Pop back in to ask if the pizza is good. It's really good, actually. I'm gonna have to take a break and go back to the game in a second because I have to eat in small chunks because my stomach is bad at things, but Mark, you do sex work? I thought you were a good, honest, Hasidic girl is such a crazy line, and I love it so much. Misty does know her stuff. I have not been misled by a Misty recipe or, like, food preference yet. Okay, let's get back to this. Oh my god, Julia! I'm busy! I'm trying! I found a staff of cure illness and health. I've been going around curing any beggars I see. Based, Julia. I love that. If I make it past week 1, I'll be unstoppable, but the first week of food withdrawal is the make or break. That's valid. I'm joking about making you fat, but I do derive a lot of pleasure and happiness from making people fed and happy, and I love that. I need that kind of caring influence in my life. I am like a terribly self-destructive bitch, you know? I grew up in that, like, you know, that, you know, when I was forming my like opinions about what I wanted to look like when I was older was when like heroin chic was super popular. That was like the aesthetic. Now I have to fight really hard to not like fall back on that as like my default for what I'm supposed to embrace as like the ideal feminine form, you know? Like it is an active battle in my brain to not get consumed by the cultural context in which I grew up in. In that case, can you say I don't know, Epsilon. I think I think that might be crossing a little bit too close to the border. There's talking about it, and then there's openly indulging. I could do that. I could do that. Made her laugh? No, that was fucking good. That was good. That was really good. Holy shit. Mark, was that a good Ashley impression? That was a good Ashley impression, yeah. Hey, Mark, can I be a little rude? Please, be rude to me, Misty. Only a lot of rude is allowed! I want to get rid of Big Tum Tum, and that's, you know, however you want to shape your body, do it. You know, strive for your own personal goals, but you should not let, you know, what other people want for you dictate the direction that you take your body journey, you know? Everybody has different things different ways that they want to be their best self, you know? And however that is for you is excellent. Bully this chat. You can't redeem a bully for somebody else. Then it's just actually bullying. Mark, shouldn't you say something to Jill and I? Should I? Did I miss something? I'm so sorry. Wait, what? Was it thank you? I don't know. What did I do? Wait, hold on. What did I do? What did I do? Is it thank you? Is it thank you for the food? Thank you for the food. I thought I said thank you, but I should do that now. Hi. I'm so sorry. What if they agree? I don't know. I feel like redeeming a bully for somebody else when it's only 200 points and then asking if they're okay with it is putting unnecessary pressure on it. You have to opt in yourself for the bullying. That's why it's cheap. You're welcome. Thank you, Misty. Thank you is right. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I got wrapped up in the... No, my Dremora. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Okay. Summon Dremora Lord. Is this enchantment? No, this is spell making. Okay. Summon Dremora Lord. Max that shit out. Save changes. Add effect. Can you not add an effect with a summon? Is that what's going on? Hold on. That seems like what's going on. God fucking damn it. Okay. Save changes, add effect. No. No? Okay, hold on. I'm messing something up here. Okay, disintegrate armor. Dremora, Lord. I'm so confused. This UI is a nightmare. For Ashley, you're a very good girl. My good girl. My loyal, obedient, attentive, very good girl. I would accept a thank you, Mommy. Do you want a thank you, Mommy Jill? I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
Materials
sign up.
QRL sub.
I think Squirrel, hi! Hi! 11 months. Damn, look at you go. I know you've been here longer than that, but like 11 months of continuous sub is crazy. Do it, you won't? Hey, Jill. Jill, this one's for you.
Thank you for the food, Mommy.
Thank you, Mommy Jill.
Hey, you got one from Faith too. Bonus points. I'm messing something up here when you realize you're holding a clicker at a party full of transsexual women. Oh my god, Ellie has that clicker sound effect as a redeem in her stream, and it kept going off while I was in there, like, just listening, and it was driving me insane. I kept losing my mind every time. Where is the summon Dremora Lord? And a bonus from Faith, yeah. I keep the clicker in my pocket at parties. Damning. Damning for the dog girls. Okay, Dremora Lord. Max out. I'm not even gonna have the fucking soul gem to cast this. Okay, save changes. Save changes. Now. No! God fucking damn it. What is the UI? Oh, R1, L1. Okay. Alright. I've got it this time. I can do this. I can learn how to make spell. I believe in me. Honestly, at this point, I'm mostly clicker trained just from being around it. That's fair. That makes sense. Here we go. Okay, cool. Excellent. Constant effect. Shield. Magnitude. $319 divided by 12? Area is just self, right? I don't need this on anybody else. Duration. Holy shit. Okay. So I would need... like 30 seconds of shield at magnitude 100? Oh, that's 7... Is it 759 over 12? Does that mean it's divided by 12 because of my skill levels? Is that what that means? Words are spells, so true. Jumping in to say you don't need shield to be higher than 70, prefer max DR. Oh, you're so right. Okay. Language is magic. Audio weird? Why audio weird? What's up, Shorty? Hey, Parker. Got one of my favorite boys in the chat. What's up? Shit, my inner gremlin girl would love to do that at a party. Just keep it in my pocket and click it occasionally. I would go crazy. I would feel like I'm supposed to be doing something the whole time. I'm not even clicker trained that I'm clicker trained. It's upsetting. When someone just snaps the clicker and half the circle just drops. Ooh, collateral damage. Nice, yeah. Hey, Merc, you can't enchant custom spells onto things? I'm not trying to enchant. I'm trying to upgrade my Dremora summon right now. I'm trying to make it so that whenever I summon my minion, I also shield myself for maximum damage reduction, so that I summon, like I initiate with my summon, I drink my potion, and I just go in and start setting things on fire. This is the move. Make it 69, the inventor of the bicycle playing card. If you think about it, computer chips are kind of like rune magic. They're slivers of rock that patterns have been carved down to fool them into thinking. I've thought about that so much that it's the basis of a TTRPG system that I'm working on. More or less. I am hungry. I shall return. Bye-bye. I can learn how to make a spell, believe in me. The created inventor of the first alphabet.
Where's mommy?
What?
Where's mommy?
Right here.
Hey, mommy.
There.
Hey, mommy.
Oh my god. I'm something of a magical robot girl. Hell yeah. I want to be a magical robot girl. Save changes. 619 over 12. What do I call this? There we go. All right. I'm so fucking Talmud brained right now that when you said summon a minion, I thought at first you said minion. I don't know what that is, but good to know. Are you trying to have the shield affect the Dremora? No, I'm just trying to have the shield affect me. Because I'm a melee fighter, I'm a battlecaster. So I initiate every fight by summoning a Dremora Lord. So if I can also shield myself for 70% for 30 seconds as I charge in to incinerate people, then that would be ideal. Why? Is this going to put it on the Dremora? I need to set it to self. How do I do that? Wait a second. Oh, shield on touch. Oh, I see. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait. Range. Target. Self. Ah, that explains so many things.
Are you doing this at Frostcrack?
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty cool. Okay, there we go. Save changes. Summon Dremora Lord on self, shield on self, the universal greeting. I'm not going to be able to cast this, but I am going to create it. You have now created a new spell. This is going to be too powerful for me to actually use. I'm going to have to grind my alteration for like a million years. Self. Universal greeting. I don't have enough magicka. 619. That's deranged. Okay. Noted.
Just make spells that give you more magicka.
That's so true. I guess I could do that, huh? What's that stupid loop thing that my boy does? It's like drain on self. It's oh fuck. It's fortify attribute. Oh god. I don't remember how this works. I put a video of me dying horribly into the Discord. Ooh. Minion, homophone of minion. Minion, okay. Is a group of 10 Jews, the minimum number required to establish a quorum for religious services. Ah, what do you know? Hey, it's neat. That's good to know. I've been enjoying not behaving myself lately. Fucking mood. Okay. See, that's also too much. Do I just like wait, hold on. Do I do it by like less, right? Hold on. Okay. There's like a there's like a big brain move for this. And I don't remember how exactly. I think you need to fortify your intelligence. You fortify your intelligence, and then fortify intelligence, and I think you need to have like 1 point of drain magicka for the duration. And no, it's not fortify intelligence. Is it drain intelligence? I don't. This is gonna hurt my brain. This is why I don't do this.
Why not just fortify magicka?
Oh, I guess I could do that, huh? That's so true. Because I don't think it'll give me enough. I guess I can. Hold on. I could just stack them, right? Like this. Self. Duration 60. That would increase it by 100. It would cost 86. I think this might do it. Hold on. The better thing to do would be to remake the spell for the Dremora to only last 30 to 60 seconds. Okay. I missed the stop that redeem. Yeah, well, you know. Sometimes it was confusing to many people. Okay, so I have to remake the Dremora. Oh, God, you know what? I'm not doing this right now. I'll do this later. I'm gonna enchant something. Do I have any soul gems that actually work? Stop what exactly? Imagine being confused by a stop that. Well, people didn't know whether it was telling me to stop what I'm doing or if it was me telling them to stop whatever they were doing, which is what it actually was, which is why we had to change it. And it's kind of just wrapped into the bully this chatter redeem at this point, but now see, that's the problem, is that's not what it was. Which is why I had to change it. Petty soul, common soul, greater soul. Why does this have a petty soul in it? Whatever. Greater soul. None of these have grand souls. Fuck. Oh, well, it should be. Well, exactly. Faith has disowned me? Wait, what? When did that happen? Devastating. Devastating. Okay.
She couldn't handle the mommy.
So true. I guess we might as well. We'll grab that and we'll do this greater soul. Effects. What am I supposed to add here? Can I fortify magicka? It's just 20 points, huh? Okay. That's not very much. Okay, let's try remaking this spell one more time. So we're gonna do Summon Dremora Lord. 30 seconds. Okay. And then I object to the claim that I cannot handle the mummy. I have handled many mummies in my time, sometimes alongside sister. Damn, alright. A little bit of chatter. Quit it and the redeem will be perfect. A little bit of chatter, quit it and the redeem will be perfect. What redeem? Oh, finally? Sorry, all my internet sucks. Hi, Parker. Welcome back. Thankies, I'm getting pissed off. Oof, that's rough. Alright, shield. Mommy, where? Mommy here. I know this is like really engaging gameplay, just like me going through menus trying to learn how to craft spells. $336 is still really high. Self. Save changes. Maybe I just do like 50%? Because I already have a ring that does like 17%. So maybe I don't need this to be this high. It doesn't actually fix it by the... Well, That's like an amount that I can actually almost cast. Maybe that works. What's your alteration conjuration skill? My conjuration's 100. My alteration needs work. So I think I'm just going to level up my alteration. Dearest Merrick, edisume to tell me what interests me. My interests may be mundane, but they are lovely. What? 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 What does that mean? That's supposed to be don't assume? Cole spit it the daddy way. Alright, let's go, I need bigger soul gems, I guess. I need to find the Azura Shrine. Yes, don't assume. Speech to text is horrible. Yes, it is. What is this? Frostcrag Spire. This isn't the... Why is the fast travel point for Frostcrag Spire all the way down here? What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna keep casting this. Why do I get 2 effects whenever I cast it? Weird. I could never call someone daddy since that's what I called my actual dad. I never was even remotely affectionate with my father, so, you know, any kind of affectionate term of endearment addressing a father figure is pretty much fair game for me. Which, you know, kind of feeds into the whole problem, huh? Oh, there's a little campsite here. This is cute. Whole mountain. Where's the Frostcrag Spire checkpoint? Allegedly. I like this. This is a neat little spot. And there's so much venison here.
That's it. You found Frostcrag Spire. Right there.
No, I was in... No, the fast travel point. There isn't one. Oh, wait, no, there is now. Never mind, I found it. Okay. I went into Frostcrag Spire and didn't get the Frostcrag Spire fast travel point because it's like outside, so slightly down the hill. Yeah, it's very weird. Okay, let's go find some Daedric shrines. We're just gonna go exploring. I exchanged my transphobic bio dad for half a dozen and counting cat and puppy girls. Hell yeah. You want me to help at all with the magic crafting nonsense? Hey, you know what? Later, yeah, I'll have you give me a tutorial on this. Hello, Lily. I'll have you give me a tutorial on it at some point. I'm not going to worry about it right now because it's too much for my poor little brain to deal with at the moment. Call her Kate Bush the way she's running up them hills. If I only could, I'd make a deal with God. 2 avocados for $10. He'd say, that's not very good. I said, do you want the avocados or not? Isn't money kind of beneath you? He'd say, it's the principle. So fluffy. We have the fluffiest kitty. Thank you for knowing that. It's like my favorite. It is. Oh, hey. Oh, we can fucking do the Molag Bal Shrine now. I want that cat obliterated. Oh, right. I don't have... Whoa! All right. Well. Now we go to Daddy Ball. And, we're gonna blow his mace up so that we can go punch Mancor Cameron in the face. Dump his book. Hey, pig. Ah! I get baby fever looking at cats. That's so funny. Wait, Jill's going to bed? Did I miss that? Okay, actual sleep time. Good night, friends. Good night, Jill. We'll catch you later. Probably couldn't handle the D word on T without being feral about it, if I'm honest. No, that's so fair. You know, it's interesting. I always thought this is just we're going to be discussing like IRL egg moments here for a moment. But I before transitioning, before realizing I was trans, I never understood the like daddy thing at all. I didn't get it. I was like I was with a couple of girls who were into it, and so I like, you know, I guess like accepted the usage of the term in the moment, but it never like did anything for me. The moment I transitioned, I was like, oh, I understand. I do have daddy issues. Noted. Maybe that's why I was so uncomfortable with it being angled at me. RuneScape made me a girl. Damn, real. The Talmud apparently teaches that God prays, which seems strange. That is strange. You know what? Good for God, I guess. Say goodnight to minimum wage for me. Yes, Minnie, the sweet beast. The faux cess part for both. Technically, if I had to pinpoint, the faux part is intriguing and the cess part is concerning. Not necessarily in that order. Wolf! It's fascinating to me that wolf pelts have the highest weight to gold value out of all animal pelts in this game. Didn't mean to paste my own username at the timestamp. Oopsies. I kind of dodged the possibility of a homophobic / transphobic biodad by him dying to 23 years ago. Oh no! But I think he suspected I at least wasn't straight even back then, before even I knew. Yeah, wow, the ogres look really good. I kind of miss the portly ogres, but this ogre looks really good. Yeah. Ogre's teeth. That's fair. Snow got the receipts, yeah, right? Cat! Okay. Shattered Mind, don't want this. We're just gonna keep heading east until we eventually hit Molag Bal's shrine. And maybe we'll find some other shrines on the way. Wait, what? What redeem? What did I... Wait, what? What did I miss? If I'm delaying what? What did I miss? Look at the receipts. I understand. If you are delaying it for stream reasons, no prob. But would like redeem if not seen? What is we... Oh, the bully! I'm so sorry. No, I didn't see it. I need to add audio cues to all of my redeems. I'm too scattered. Sorry. Squirrel, whatever nonsense you're getting up to, whatever schemes you're plotting, whatever coups or multi-season villain arcs you're getting yourself into, cut the shit, all right? Calm down, sit down, and behave yourself for 5 goddamn minutes for me. Can you do that? Are you capable of doing that? Or do you need more instruction? Do you need more hands-on guidance? I know following orders can be hard for you. Cat. Incinerate! Alright, off we go. I should make an incinerate spell. It's just gonna be like weakness to fire a bazillion. And then immediately do a whole bunch of damage. Following orders is in fact hard for me. I know, that's why I said it. I kind of tried to come out with my brother as maybe bi when I was in my... Oh my god. So many deer. And an Oblivion Gate. The Oblivion Gates look so fucking good in this game. Keep up the positive self-talk. Was I talking positive about myself? I forgore. I feel like I was just talking about how I have daddy issues. What do you mean? It's not really a positive, I don't think. I think it's just a neutral, you know? I kind of tried to come out to my brothers maybe bi when I was in my early 20s, but I kind of buried and suppressed it. Now I'm 100% sure I'm pan. Or Omni. Fuck yeah, we love to see it. I mean, sorry that the coming out took so long. I think I realized I was bisexual when I was like 21 or 22, I want to say. I think traveling with the Ren Fair is what really cracked that wide open. So like I didn't accept the label until I was like 21 or 22, but I used to flirt with guys all the time. I loved the attention. And that still exists to this day. Even though I'm primarily romantically attracted to women, I love attention from the boys. I really do. It's good. It's different. I don't know. I like both. They're both different, you know? Different flavors. I like a lot of different flavors. And then of course I am just okay. Venison, you too. I like NB attention as well. Every spectrum in the middle. I really like. I think I do fit mostly most correctly into like pan or omni probably, but I've just been using the term bisexual for so long that that's what I angle towards, I guess. If you think the idea of God praying is wild, wait until you hear who she prays to. It is frightening. I'm not sure if my concern is lessened, but the intrigue is going strong. Oh, I missed that. I'm often hard when following orders based. And also same. You! I should really just be sapping health from enemies at this point. Yeah, get him! I believe in you, buddy. You gotta stop getting staggered, my dude. Yeah, nice job. What do you mean? Why are you attacking me? What's going on here, buddy? I've gone wacky. Go ahead, keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. Idiot. Off we go. Is that a minotaur? Deer! I think that is a minotaur. I can use your horns for potions! Behold! My minion! Oh, you know what? I can totally soul trap you, right?
Get pregnant.
Brad. You have captured a soul. What do I do? Never stop trying. Most of the time, if I find a guy attractive, it's just gender envy. That's valid. That happens. Yeah. That was a lot of women I was attracted to. What she's trying to say is she's a brat and she wants all eyes. Very true. I just want to be the center of attention everywhere. Big Mark. Did I miss a Big Mark? No, I didn't. No, you were just saying I'm big because I am. Hi, Thorny. How you doing? It's good as you. The only thing I'm not sure of is whether gender plays a role in how I'm attracted to someone. I think for me it does. I think I am attracted to people of different gender identities in different ways, you know? Like, the way I interact with women in, like, sexual or romantic ways is entirely different from how I interact with men in sexual or romantic ways. And then, like, other gender identities, non-binary, gender fluid, anything like that. It's all got its own like flavor to it that alters the feel, the vibe, the mouth feel, if you will. I'm gonna incinerate this bitch too. No soul gem large enough. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Purple potion. Shield. Very good. Dremora Lord. Let's go. Yes. Good friend. Go get him. Go get him. Pretty day. Phone gonna die, see you? No, Blue! Goodbye. I hope that you come back soon. Alright. That guy's dead now. Oh, now I understand I do have daddy issues. Isaac realized why he's into bondage and knife play. Yeah. You see, sometimes I'm talking to a woman and we pretend to be blood relatives for sexual gratification. Yeah, yes, Focest. Yes, very good, very good. He's going silly style on you? Absolutely. I think it's just the world we live in, and when I decided to transition, but men trying to, like, hit on me makes me so uncomfy. Like, it's kind of on some level of fear, but also I know that's irrational. I think there's there are a lot of reasons that it could make you uncomfortable. It could be the individual instances. It could be the, you know, like the people that you've dealt with or the experiences that you've had in the past. OBS, no. Okay, OBS almost blew up, but we're fine now. Maybe you could also just not be into it, you know? Like, that's also totally valid. Most of the time I find a guy attractive, it's gender envy. I think I can sum up my sexuality with something Margaret Cho once said. I don't think I'm gay. I don't think I'm straight. I think I'm just slutty. It's kind of... That's a lot of where I end up, you know? I find that often and this is not like a brag, but like a nothing ever really quite feels right. When I talk about my sexuality, I can never find like a term or a label that really fits it properly. Like, it's complex, and I get whatever's closest if I need to like describe it in the moment, but I have a really, really broad range of attraction, and it's usually based off of like individual traits or like what I, you know, to be a little bit mercenary about it, like what I get out of that particular like relationship or interaction, you know? Like it also bleeds into the fact that I have like a really loose definition on what my relationships are. Like they all like exist in a state of fluidity of like I don't generally set like hard barriers about what a relationship that I'm in could be on any level of like platonic to sexual to romantic. Like, it can just go wherever it goes. And I like to live in that state of fluidity, you know? Bisexual in theory, lesbian in practice, because there's so many beautiful transgender women in this world that I run out of time in the day before I run out of women to date. Accurate. Mask is leathery, femme is silky, envy is umami. I will not be elaborating at any time. Thank you. Good. Yes, exactly. Different feels, different vibes. There are hot women. There are also hot men. There are hot envies. Some have tacos. Some have burritos. Yeah, precisely. Will I get banned if I say in chat? I won't ban you. I've mostly stopped because it makes Faith uncomfortable. And I tried to extend that courtesy to her. So I usually avoid it when I'm around her, which is most of the time. What are you playing over there? What are you playing?
Oh, it's on. Shoot, it's a game. It's a little roguelike game called Talent.
Very cool. All right, neat. Can be enthralled by cheese. Sexuality, literally, yes. My sexuality is can be enthralled by cheese. That's exactly it. Vibes count for like 75% of attraction, in my opinion. That's where I'm at too. You know, like. Making Faith uncomfortable is a grievous sin. It is, which is why I try to avoid doing it. Unless it's in very particular instances where I need to push her out of her comfort zone so that she can do something that is difficult for her, that will be good for her. A little bit of healthy, friendly, supportive boundary pushing occasionally, but nothing that is making her uncomfortable solely due to a taste reason that isn't going to cause some sort of character development arc. Oh, hey Galaxy, how you doing? It's good to see you. What's up? Welcome in. Strawberries? Oh my god, they got wild strawberries out here? This place rules. I think Lady's Smock is useful for a bunch of stuff, but I don't remember exactly what. Nightshade. Got, what, Fallen Rock Cave? I think this is a goblin hideout. This feels like a goblin hideout. Gotta go back to just harvesting bajillions of plants because I have upgraded my alchemical skill and have like better tools now. Is that's a ruin up there. I don't need that. I was fully expecting Fate to say, oh, it's this little game called Oblivion. Oh. I've been acknowledged by the sheep. Yes. Camembert sexual. Calm down, Strawberry. You're too wild. No, I like the... Whoa! Okay, wait. Spriggan? Incinerate. Bye, idiot. Good. I'm about to head to the store, getting ready for a date. Oh, Galaxy's got a date tomorrow? Fuck yeah. Collecting fruits, huh? Yeah, it's actually like my main career path is collecting fruits. Mazel tov, break a leg? Hell yeah. Goblin Jim's Cave, another Oblivion Gate. Oh my god. Where are we almost? Okay, I'm gonna just angle up towards Molag Bal's shrine. Apparently, there aren't any others around here. Really hoping. Inshallah, I have a date on Sunday. Fuck yeah. Wording this the way I am to not make anyone too uncomfy, but I honestly don't mind using the T slur. Like, gay people ever reclaim the F slur and it's used within the community. I think that's a fine, powerful thing to do over. No, I agree. Personally, like, I do agree. However, I also respect other people's comfort levels, so I don't use certain language around people who are personally made uncomfortable by it, because that's also valid, you know? Like, you don't have to be... like, just because I'm okay using certain, like, slurs for trans people or other, you know, queer community slurs or something, doesn't mean that everybody around me has to be okay with it. So I use it in private discussions or in spaces where, like, it's broadly acceptable, and I don't use it in areas where it's going to, like, inflict some sort of emotional distress on somebody. Like that when I'm not trying to inflict emotional distress on someone, which I do also do, you know? Like, a little bit of tactical slur usage when you're in an argument with a cis person is really fun. Not gonna lie. Ball Shrine, or did I hear that wrong? No, yeah, we're going to the Ball Shrine. That's why I didn't type them out, yeah. I'm on board, you're just not around the lamp. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't say it often anymore for the same reason, but it's like, I make jokes about, like, you know, I make trap jokes a lot. Just regularly, you know? I try to keep them, like, a little bit more minimum, because I don't know how many people are going to be uncomfortable with that. But, I don't know. When I first came out, like, my, like, I had already, before I started transition, I had already been in, like, doing, like, freelance online pornography, you know? Like, I had done that before. So when I started transition, one of my first gauges for, like, ooh, am I doing all right, was, can I pull the same numbers posting naked pictures of myself in certain communities and places, to, like, buff my self-esteem and get my gender euphoria fixed, you know? So I got really desensitized to the term trap really fast, because it's just, like, a genre in a lot of porn spaces, more than anything else. And that has its own problematic, like, things about it, but, you know, so it goes. Here we stand. I am problematic, Queen. Hey Mark, did we see the last regime? Which one? I did not. Sorry, Malo. I missed that. I've been trying to get to this stupid shrine that I could just fast travel to, but I'm too stubborn. Malo, I am super proud of you for continuing to be your own person and to stay strong and maintain your boundaries with the issues you've been having with your family, and in building this little community with your polycule and your I don't know, like the little house y'all have got and the situation you have. Like, that takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work to maintain that, and it's difficult. And I'm proud of you for striking out and, you know, taking those risks to build, like, a a comfortable, good place for you, even if it's hard a lot of the time, you know? That's good. You did good. You've been banned in region chat. Yeah, yeah, right. I don't know what that one is, V. I'm sorry. A little bit of tactical slur usage can also be really fun when you're in need with when you're in bed with sufficiently perverted transsexual. That's fair. Yeah, that's also true. Oh, thank you, Merc. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got you. Merc, did you see these guns flexing? Oh, damn, Parker. Careful. Gotta maintain proper muzzle safety. You're gonna blow us away. Mold bag ball. No. I feel like that pronounced the acute pet name for a partner. Literally, it means my little bird. Colloquially, it means. Fuck yeah, we love to see it. I like it. I have this now, right? Yes.
Another mortal come to do my bidding.
Hi, Molag.
I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed.
Okay.
Near Brindle Helm, you will find Mehrunes Dagon, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
Yes, Dad. Molag Bal has spoken to me and wishes me to help him corrupt Mehrunes Petilius by forcing him to kill me with the cursed mace. I should travel to Brindleholm and see what I can find. God, is my accent cute or should I become mute? No, your accent's cute. Stay forever, partner, become one with the great biomass? Yeah. What's I said? Merc's ability to compliment is inversely correlated to how far away the person is herself is hardest. Hey, I'm very good at complimenting Faith, and she's right there. The greater polycule. I realize now when Blossom rated in, I didn't do the like intro line that I usually do. So, whoops. But here we go. Here I stand. Bailey's compliment was so detailed it was breathtaking, and they're way far away. You know, the more information I have about what somebody has been up to lately, the better my compliments can be, you know? Bailey's been keeping us pretty apprised of their recent situation, so it's a little bit easier for me to craft some real handcrafted artisan shit, you know? More compliment my tits, please? No. You don't just get to like request I say a nice thing about a particular like body part or something. You need to pay for that shit. I have in fact pricing for that on my other site. You want me to compliment body parts? Go contact me over there. Over on Fansly. I'll get real fucking perverted complimentary about that shit. Once the money flows. If anyone is self-conscious about their chest and I'm there like, wow, cool. Alt-Itch is special to me if that counts for anything. Fuck yeah. I really, I know I bring this up a lot. I really hope that mine get just a little bigger. Just a little bit more defined. They're way better than I like expected them to be after how long it took them to get here. But I would still, speaking of, I need to take my fucking meds. I would love it if I just had a little bit more going on. You know, just a little bit more. Just a little bit. It doesn't even have to be crazy. Granted, I would take crazy, but it doesn't have to be. What if I want you to insult body parts, say my nose? Oh god, that is straying into some dangerous territory. But if I'm paid the appropriate amount, I'll pretty much do anything, you know? Gotta eat that boy. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I want like double the size. That's fair. Hydrate? Oh, I just did. I guess I'll do it again because that was unrelated and that feels like cheating. Feel the same way about top surgery? Yeah, that's valid. Are you implying I wouldn't pay an appropriate amount? Are you saying I'm cheap? No. I am, however, saying that I would not do it unless I was paid an appropriate amount. Which would probably be higher for that kind of content. Similar to how I upcharge people if they call me slurs. Time to save up some money for those custom pics of Merc? Yeah, do it. I'm not taking the bait. I'm not taking the bait, V. It's not gonna happen. Bye. Oh my god, Lily, what's up, hun? You were just sleeping with your mom for so long. She just spent actual hours with you, and now you're starved for attention. Saving up my gems for the crown redeem? That's valid. I'm eternally stuck between wanting massive tatas and top surgery. That's a particular kind of trouble. I am so sorry. That's rough. Let's see. Is it, no? Okay. Please tell me that you'd mark slur upcharge in the receipt. I absolutely would, yeah. 100%. Dude, where is this guy? What? Stealing this. Do I have the mace? First mace. How do I do this? I think if I just like leave it on the ground, he'll attack me with it, right? If I just like drop this here. And I'm gonna quick save. Because I feel like there's a very high chance of this going badly. Cannot wait while trespassing. Fine. Wait, why even is slur a banned word? Slur isn't a banned word. There's just a joke about. Is slur a banned word? I don't think it's banned. No, it's not banned. There's just a bot response for it. I'm gonna head to bed, so good night, y'all. Thanks for the stream, Merc. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Mala. We'll catch you later. Well, the bot gets triggered if you say slur? Yeah, that's a Maeve joke. I don't know. Ask Maeve. Maeve's the one who designed all of the bot stuff, not me. So the answer is Maeve thinks it's funny. Oh my god, Lily. I'm gonna go put you in the garage. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. She immediately runs away to the cave. Practicing my Yiddish spelling by censoring words with Yiddish. It's a good move. Technically against the rules, but also it's my moderator doing it, so mod corruption. We're in. See, the problem is that I can't read it or like respond accurately to it. So rough. Be gay, do crimes. Mod version. Yeah, exactly. I would kind of love to have wide hips, a big old booty, and tiggle bitties. I already got thick thighs. I'm working on the thighs and ass, you know? Ultimately, if I can just get like Pixar mom shaped, that'll be fine enough. I don't need the huge rack, but I would appreciate the rack. That would be nice. No.
Yeah. I know of him, but I don't figure I need to tell you about it. We'll see.
Let's see. Where is this dude?
I can't argue with that. Really now, you're a big fat liar.
Okay.
You're
This,
a big
that,
I can't argue with that.
this, that.
Really now, you're such a charmer. That's
This.
enough.
That.
What a dumb joke. What
This.
a
That.
blah blah blah. What a bore.
This.
You're pathetic.
That.
Please, I'm embarrassed.
This, that.
Sorry, I don't get it.
Here,
What a wonderful.
there,
You're full of it.
Here, there.
That's just stupid.
That's just stupid. You don't have to be so mean about it.
Please, I'm embarrassed. That's just not funny. I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him.
Being built like Helen Parr or Aunt Cass from Big Hero 6 would be nice. Yeah, exactly. I'm going for that. Oh, hey! Oh my god, Dave! I mean, Admiral Albatross. Hi! How you doing? I recognize that username. That's somebody I know! Hey! Welcome in. How have you been? It's good to see you. I think if I lost weight, I'd be happy with what I have. The boobs are nice, ass is getting fat, I have pretty nice hips, it's all just hidden by the tummy. You know, you're getting there. Sculpting the body takes time, you know? It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of work to get it to be the way that you want it to be. Looking good, nice to see you. Thank you so much. It's good to see you too. I know it's been kind of a roller coaster going on. I don't think I've like when was the last time we talked, like aside from like the quick little drop in there that I had in the call the other yesterday? Was it when you were cutting up the desk I left in your basement? I think that was the last. I think that was the last time that we had a conversation. Absolutely, it was. Hell yes. I swear I'm going to cross the ocean on a surfboard as soon as you reach Emma Frost levels. I'm working on it. That's the ultimate goal. Is like if I could get Emma Frost proportions, that would be the biggest win. But I don't think I don't think I've got quite the biology for it. But we've got a shot. We have a shot at Emma Frost looks. Probably more likely to be able to achieve like magic level, but we're gonna gun for Emma Frost. Oh, Alexis, thank you for the lurk. Catch you around.
She was a good woman, and Melis loved her as best he could. He was off fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone.
Jean Grey? Yeah,
I
don't really strive for Jean Grey. I've never really empathized or connected with Jean Grey that much. Mystique, on the other hand.
He lives alone now. Moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay, I remember the dude. Okay, all right. I've run into this guy. I bumped into this dude, and he was like, "I don't want to talk to you. I'm mourning my wife." So I guess we're just gonna go like hand him the mace and be like, "Hey, buddy, I want you to kill me. Just beat me over the head with this mace. Club me to death. I'm craving it. I need you to bash my skull in right now." I bet I can do that. We can probably convince him to do that, right? Where's the grave? Where's the grave? Where's the grave? I know there's a grave near here somewhere. Mark, stop pretending to be me. Donna. I've been doing extreme masochism since like before you started transition. Don't even step. Don't try to claim that for. I've been in this game for a long time. You can have it too, but like don't be saying I'm pretending to be you. How dare you? I thought that everybody knows that, but the tummy is a blessing. I'm already most of the way to my ideal physique, Sig Curtis from FMA Brotherhood, as you fucking should. Not for me, but I'd love a Wonder Woman girlfriend. Hey, we love to see it. I just need a flat chest and maybe some facial hair and I'm fucking set. Fuck yeah, we love to see it. Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. That's what it was. Deep magic. Yeah. Where is this gravesite? I'm supposed to find a gravesite. I think I'm just gonna like wait out there, and I don't know. I'm working for Molag Bal, so we're about to do some real terrible shit. I'm sure. Probably gonna like kick over the gravestone or something. Like, hey, idiot, beat me up. Beat me up good. How much longer is stream running? At some point, I want to dip out for a bit to buy cigs so that I can pack a bowl. We've got like 1 to 2 hours left. Probably 2. I'm playing Oblivion, so I'm probably going to 10. So I'd say about 2 hours. I do have to make sure that I don't go over too long though, because I did that a bunch last week, and I don't want to keep running super late because it burns me out faster, even though I really enjoy it in the moment. All right, I'll probably dip out in like 10 minutes or so. Perfect. I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow. Oh, Parker, I'm sorry. What do you do for work these days? I hate the subreddits that glorify Rome. As someone who learned much about inner and outer politics of the Roman Empire, yeah, it turns out glorifying any imperial power is usually a bad idea. Particularly Rome. I don't know, like any single political entity, or like regional power or nation or empire, whatever you want to call it, they go through periods of being better or worse, you know? Like, it's hard to say like, ooh, the Roman Empire was great when it lasted like hundreds of years and had a wildly different like behavioral, like cultural traits and like political aims and territorial ambitions depending on those different time frames, you know? They don't even say Rome in the Talmud, they just call it Edom. That goes pretty hard. I think the sorceress was saying everyone else knows is that Rome was fucking evil. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fair. 1,200 years from the founding to the fall, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it depends on what you count as, like what you are counting. Like, because Rome, the city to empire pipeline or whatever, it changed so drastically that, like, it is possible to argue that, like, the Roman Republic and the Roman Empire are not the same entity, you know? Kind of like how the Byzantine Romans, to them, are just Rome. Like, if you take it from like the Byzantine perspective, Rome didn't fall until like Constantinople was conquered in like, what was it, like 14 something, 15 something? I think it was 14 something. I don't remember. Hey, I hate to burst bubbles, but Rome is still there. You can visit. No, Rome's not real. Have you ever met a Roman? I don't think so. If somebody says that they're from Rome, they're a liar. Just like North Dakota. Rome and Greek history overshadowing so many other cultures in ancient history is irritating. Absolutely. Egypt is right there. Egypt. Like, the actual, like longest running, like, contiguous civilization in the world, potentially. I don't know. Like, China has a pretty good run as well. Like their government systems and stuff have changed, but like there is like a very real like identity going back like thousands of years in that same area, you know? It's fucking wild. Gonna go to Rome to visit the Vatican and demand all our shit back. Yeah. Honestly, the Romans are to blame for everything that's wrong with the modern world. That is a wild oversimplification, but they are definitely a lot of the problem. Yeah, they kicked a lot of balls in motion. They are directly responsible for the Christianization of like Europe and the satellite regions around Europe in Asia and Africa, which directly has a direct like knock-on domino effect into the terrors of imperialism and capitalism that we live under now. See, it's one thing when my British associates say that America is a young country. It's a whole other thing when my Chinese friends say that. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, no, fair enough. It's just in this house. I'm just gonna go in the house. Empires existed before Rome, but Rome did colonization in a way that changed the world forever. In Europe, they were pretty unique. Other areas, other empires in other places did very similar things to Rome. I think the real kicker is that Rome ended up being like idolized by the people that toppled it after enough time passed. The worst, yeah, this is it. The worst European empires claim to be the successors of Rome. I think that's one of the big problems. It's like Rome, the Roman Empire fell and collapsed and was like actually driven into the dust by like the people both on its borders and that like within it that were like being actively oppressed and mistreated. But then a couple because it this is gonna sound a little weird, but like because of the regions that it colonized being largely like underdeveloped and like for the time comparatively, like to Rome's south and east were other gigantic empires that had these like massive cities and all of these their own ancient gods and histories going back thousands of years. To the north, all of the people that ended up being successors of Rome were like, tribal societies, largely like barely in the Iron Age in a lot of cases, that saw their conquerors after they deposed them, basically saw them as like gods, like unironically. Like you go through like you see like Roman ruins in like England, like rural England or like Scotland or something, and it's like compared to the stuff that the people there at the time were building, like these were like it was like the ancient Greeks looking like forming their gods based on the even more ancient Greeks and the things that they built during like before the Bronze Age collapse. Like Rome abused half of Europe, and Europe then grew up to replicate that abuse on others. Yes. And particularly old-timey bootlicking, yeah. Particularly because now this is entirely conjecture, but I think a lot of the reason that hooked like European culture and shaped it so much was because like Rome introduced a lot of what was at the time like the modern technology and infrastructure and cultural like ways of doing things, and then Christianized and then imposed that on top of them. And so they, from the perspective of the people that lived there, seemed like the Romans were just like these otherworldly, super powerful like people. Constantine has a lot to answer for. Yes, Constantine has a lot to answer for. Whereas like Rome in like the Middle East or in Africa, there were other gigantic like ancient kingdoms and empires with their own, like I was saying earlier, with their own gigantic like thousands of years old monuments and histories and huge cities and walls and roads and all of this stuff that was basically introduced to like Northern and Central Europe by Rome. So they just like emulated them in all of the worst ways possible because they saw all the cool shit they had after they knocked it down. Rome tries to conquer Newbie's homeland. Newbie's homeland kills 30,000 soldiers in 4 days. Ah, yes, Teutoburg. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, that's my Rome rant.
Please, leave me in peace.
There's, I think that has a lot to do with it. Is like, oh hi buddy. Whoa, you've got a glass shirt.
I would prefer you leave, friend. Please.
It's also kind of wild that Christianity's core prophet was executed by the Romans, and now the most prominent Christian in the world reigns from a throne in Rome. Yeah, Christianity originates historically, like theologically and historically, originates, like, was popularized as a, and this is gonna sound a little like Nietzschean probably, which is not really what I'm going for, but it was a religion popular largely. Night chat at sleepy time. Good night, Parker. Like Christianity was functionally a religion that got popular with like slaves and oppressed groups because it offered them a like reason to continue. You know, like it was all about like suffering, earthly suffering, to be rewarded with like pious, like eternal paradise afterwards. Like it was functionally a coping mechanism. Like was a big reason why it was so hugely popular in like pretty much the biggest slave state of the time. So it spread throughout the common people and the undergrounds, and then it moved up from there. And once it became the dominant state religion, like once Constantine made it a state religion, suddenly you had this, it created a like really, really weird friction between why the religion became popular and what it was being used for, which was like a tool of the state to maintain social order, which then caused all of like you have to enforce your own suffering. Like it was originally designed as a way to get through suffering imposed on you, and then it later on became, we have to impose suffering on you and the people around us because it's pious and you'll go to heaven for it. So it's like another one of those like the oppressor or the oppressed becoming the oppressor kind of things. Yeah, I mean, even modern rabbinic Judaism bears a lot of marks of having to find a way to deal with being oppressed by Rome. 100% I believe that. That tracks. Actually, more Christianity became so popular because Jesus Christ did an absolutely nasty kickflip to the song Even Flow in front of Constantinople. Please educate yourself. You're so right. You're so right. I can't believe that I could have ever thought anything else. How much of the gold sheathing that throne was raised in... Wait. How much of the gold sheathing that throne was raised in pogroms against my people? Wait, which one? Which throne? Oh, the papal throne? No, that's a good point. Halo Man, the green. I hate the typical Rome invented so much they stole everything. Right. I'm not even. I don't think I was saying that they invented it. Just that they introduced it. I mean, Rome was, like many empires of the after it. Rome was a pillager economy. You know, it like Rome was only stable when it was conquering. Or it was at its most stable when it was conquering, because it was fueled by looting the territories that it conquered, which is why when it eventually expanded far enough, it imploded, because it ran out of, like, its entire society was basically structured around stealing land from other people to give to their soldiers, to incentivize their soldiers to, like, fight for long periods of time in, like, professional armies, to take more land, to give more land to their soldiers. It was a feedback loop, you know? And they were really, really good at adapting the technologies and religions and all of these things that they conquered for their own purposes. That is what made them good, was the not good, like, morally, but functional as an empire and as a pillager state. Was when they ran into something that gave them a problem, they adapted it themselves to better roll over the next person. But yeah, Rome was primarily like a lot of its technological progress and all of that comes from integrating things that other people designed, you know? Really proto-capitalists in their own way. That's why Mother Teresa put a bunch of people in poverty and abused them. Piety through being abused. Yeah, no, it's a problem. Like, Christianity should not be in power anywhere, because its tenets are designed to, again, be a way for people to get through difficult times. But if you put like a Christian theocracy in charge of, like, dictating how people act, like, Christianity is not inherently, like, evil in any way. It's just, like, if like with a lot of religions, but Christianity has this particularly weird bit, where suffering is holy in Christianity, you know. So, like if a Christian theocracy or something close to a Christian theocracy rules an area, it wants to inflict suffering on people because suffering is holy. It's the whole like flagellation, like witch burning, like all this shit. Like it's baked into it, which is why when somebody is like, these other religions are actually evil, and Christianity is great because of Christ or whatever. Like it completely removes like the like historical context of like why any kind of religion is bad as a function to run a state, but like why Christianity has its own unique shitty problems compared to other theocracies or theocracy adjacent government types that have their own issues. This is getting Walmart again. Rome got so advanced because aliens came down after seeing Jesus do the Constantinople kickflip and showed them the highlight reel of humanity and what to cherry pick. This is getting out of hand. You're so right. I hate so much that they are tax-free over here. Ugh, they're the same here. It's annoying. Hi, Lily. I'm turning off. It's finally chilly enough. Nope, now you're going to move again. Okay. Anyway, that's enough of my religious rant. I hope that didn't turn off too many people. A friend of mine got mildly injured at a protest where a lot of people were severely injured / arrested. I feel useless for not having been there. I feel like I'm a coward and I'm using my disability as an excuse to not join in. So, V, you can't always be on the front line. And not everybody is designed or intended for frontline action, right? Even with like fighting actual wars, like the people on the front line going out there and standing up and taking the hits in the most visible ways is a fractional percent of any movement or any force. Logistics, support, and logistics and support are the bulk of what most people doing anything about a problem are going to be filling. Like that's where most of the people are going to be. So if you're helping the people who are going out there, you are a critical part of the chain. You don't need to be the person on the front line dealing with the combat, like the direct conflict, because for every one person out there needs to be 4 or 5 helping to keep them going, you know. It like logistical and auxiliary roles are just as, if not more important than frontline issue, or frontline manpower. Frontline manpower is often the thing that is needed the least. I mean, they do have me as their emergency contact person who calls their family, jail support to give the news if they get into trouble. Right. That's critical. That's a very important role to play. Now, they never go back to tax-free. We make the practice what they preach, and all that money is used to help the country those taxes are going to. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Here's the deal I offer. We'll tax the churches and use the money to pay reparations, and then once those reparations are complete, they can go back to being tax-free.
She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now. I am Mellus Petilius. Only thing worse than an ogre is 2 ogres. Tough bastards, and spells seem to bounce right off of them.
I just burned right through their resistances.
Please,
I wonder if I can, like, just... Oh my god, he's so nice. I can't even get it. No, I was going to try and intentionally damage my, Oh, wait, I wonder if I can enrage him. Hold on. Wait a sec. Oh yeah, Ghost Bear DLC is out now. Time for me to play it. Oh, fuck yeah. Rock on, Hook. Here's the neat part. They never finish paying off their debt because the crimes they're charged with are incalculable. That's the trick. That's the plan. Did you know it used to be law in England that all Jews were considered property of the crown? I did not know that particular one, but I have seen some really fucking bizarre laws about Jewish people in, like, medieval and Renaissance England. You cannot place items in a person while pickpocketing? Tragic. Hold on. No reverse pickpocketing in Oblivion. I forgot about that. There we go. Now, do I have... Road, Beguiling, Protect Other, Paralyze, Magical Drain, Lover's Kiss, Lightning Surge. I thought I had Rage. Is Rage a target spell? Blessings of Mania, Frenzy on target. Okay. That's not enough. Fuck. Okay. Rage, it's only level 10. Ugh. Okay. Fun fact, you can reverse pickpocket if it has no weight. Interesting. Noted.
By the... I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy...
Ah, I did it!
Prepare to die, devil.
Kill me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Beat me up. Yeah, that's right. I almost killed him with one hit. I should have poisoned it. Should have poisoned the mace. Come on. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. Let's go, buddy. It's gonna take you a minute. So let's go. Beat me up. I believe in it. Why? How am I getting shield triggers? Wait a second. Is that... What's causing that? Shield. Oh, it's my Ring of Aegis. Okay, gotcha. It shows up like that. Ouch. 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 Oh, jeeps. Oh, jeepers. Oh. Got a fresh, clean bowl cut tonight? Wait, what?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Practicing Judaism while having undiagnosed ADHD is fun because I will be halfway through a ritual, get distracted, and do something that disrupts it, and then have to start over. Damn. I see. I don't like Elder Scrolls, so this game is bizarre and incomprehensible to me. That's fair. Yes, hurt me! Yeah, I need to be beat up. First time I did this, I was wearing a reflect damage ring and he killed himself trying to kill me! That's so funny. You did not say bowl cut? What did you say? I got a fresh, clean bowl. Oh, a fresh, clean bowl tonight. Whoops. Yeah, just add words to say and then get confused by your own editions. Actually, V, I'm dyslexic. That's like 80% of what I do, okay? Yes, I've goaded Melis Batilius into attacking me with the cursed mace. I've been transported back to the shrine of Molag Bal, and my game crashed. Ah, man. Okay. Hold on. Awkward. I think I'm back. Is that... Did I do it? Did I fix it? Am I alive? Hello? Welcome back. Hi. It's good to see you. Oh my god, my phone. It went doo-doo-doo. I should probably plug this in, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Work! Fry! Hi! It just works. Let's see. I'll open this up. Allow. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Todd Howard. Yeah, right? Ooh, I thought the world was truly done. It's Jover.
Help! I have...
Oh, right, the mace. I almost killed him. Pick up the mace. Dick. Pick up the mace. Pick up the mace. Pick up the mace!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I have to load. I'm glad I quick saved right before. Don't forget your ring. What ring? My shield ring? Oh yeah, I guess that it would make me die faster, huh?
Hey, come on now. I have.
All right. Dum 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 dum. Okay, beat me up. Go ahead. Kill me. I'm not even gonna fight back. What's funny is that before doing the ritual washing of hands, you have to wash your hands. Wait, what? I guess I can see where that comes from, but I like it. So why do you need to give him the mace? I'm confused. This is a quest for Molag Bal. Molag Bal wants him to kill me with that mace. I'm guessing because it's gonna trap his soul or some shit. Because he's like a super nice dude who's really cool, and Molag Bal wants to force him to break his one rule of like not killing anybody. So like that's what I'm doing. What's funny is that before you do the ritual, oh okay, I already read that. Never mind. Quick save. But armor XP, but also, yeah. This ritual is just pouring water over them, so they need to be clean first. I figured it was something like that. I figured it was either you were using a basin of water that was meant to be like pure, so you wanted to not introduce any kind of like contaminants to it, or it was something where you're not actually washing it. It's like you said, it's a ritual washing of hands. It's not like getting yourself clean necessarily. It's all ogre now. I joke that God gave me ADHD so that I would say more prayers from having to redo rituals. Fair. Mork is so beautiful. Oh, thank you. Not a basin, just fill a bowl or a cup with water. Well, yeah.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you.
I'm guessing. Then do it over the sink? Yeah, right. I was just saying where my brain went before you clarified.
Still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
Thanks, Dad. I just forget that when I put my food over here, I get really unhinged. Closer! Yeah. Nope. The Mace of Molag Bal is pretty sweet. But I don't use maces. So we're gonna go give this to Martin and he's gonna melt it.
You have pleased Molag Bal. Blessed is the one who spreads the seeds of dissent.
Hey, that's me. I do find it funny that one of the commandments that Christians claim Jesus abolished was washing your hands, which is interesting because... Yeah, so this is interesting. because there were actually
Praise be to
when
my
the Black
Lord.
Plague hit, when the plague ravaged Europe, there were a couple regions that notably did not get hit as hard as others. And a lot of the Christians at the time thought it was because of like devilry or witchcraft or something, and it sometimes would like pogrom the people who lived there because that's what European Christians like to do. They love pogroms. Big fans of pogroms, those guys. I mean, same with American Christians. I think we do it even better, generally. But I'm not a Christian, but I am an American. But it was, I think, like, it was a lot of the estimations of what it was like places with much higher either Jewish or other like cultural or religious minorities that had like rituals of like washing, like ritual bathing or washing rituals, and it slowed the spread of the disease significantly in those areas. I will say that America has historically been rather better for Jews than Europe. Better for Jews, yes. But I was just mentioning pogroms in general, and I would probably say that America has done a good number of those with different groups. A lot of them. A record number, potentially. Imagine if they had vaccines back then. So I forget what it was. There was a really early form of vaccination where you basically rubbed infected like scab tissue and stuff on like an open wound to get like a small amount of it into your bloodstream to start like to potentially build some immunity to it. It was like really low efficacy rate, but like better than nothing. Shit, I wish it was better for us. Yeah. Presumably a lot of the reason that Christianity drops so many rituals is because living under subjugation makes it harder to do ritual. That's also possible, yeah. Me too, that's what I do after poisoning the wells and counterfeiting currency. I like to bathe in the blood of evil Christians, yeah. Alright, let's go turn this into Martin, I guess. Yes, after a long day of transing the youth, I like to bathe in the blood of children just to really. That's how I keep my skin soft, you know. But then when they were no longer under subjugation, yeah, and that's the problem. See, and this is something that I find like theological, like religious history is fascinating to me because a lot of ritual, from a like secular like observation standpoint, or even from the standpoint of like a theologian who or theological historian who is able to separate like personal beliefs from history and actually like learn with a bit of an objective lens, which is a lot of them, is a lot of religious rituals start as just ways to get people to act in the context that the ritual or belief was first formed, to act in a way that helps manage the society. It was functionally like religion is like the in a lot of cases like the oldest form of government for like disparate groups of humans and stuff. Like you get enough people who survive doing a certain thing, they canonize that thing as a religious practice, makes it a like something that is like spiritually good, and it usually a lot of times it'll help for a long time. But then the context changes, but the behavior remains sacred. So eventually it kind of either, becomes like a neat little ritual thing that you do, or becomes the baseline of really bad politics. And that's why like inflexibility and rigidity in religious practice is a problem. Just so you know, Merc, I have linked you to the 4th HS VOD over Discord. Thank you.
I figured out.
Yeah, exactly. You know why like half of the commandments are about not disrespecting God? Because the claim to divine authority was the entire basis of our government at the time. Right, exactly. Yeah, no, yeah. 100%. Yeah.
This was a terrible puzzle to me.
And a lot of it was super useful at the time. Or the time it was created.
And do not physically manifest themselves in our world.
Wait, which children? The ones you trans or the other ones? The ones that I couldn't trans, obviously.
The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became
Rabbi Landsman teaches that the purpose of ritual is to bring us closer to God. I should wait till Martin stops talking.
Down from one grandmaster to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel.
Good night, everyone. Good night, cat. Imagine being trans. Couldn't be me. I know, right? It can't be one of those transes. Rabbi Landsman teaches that the purpose of ritual is to bring us closer to God when we are far from her, but also to keep us at a safe distance when we're caught up in the throes of religious passion. Interesting. I like that. Yes, Faith has one of the super gay shirts on, or she's Canadian. Yeah, she has stolen my shirt again. Actually, two of my shirts. She's wearing, both of the shirts that she's wearing are my shirts.
A fearsome weapon and steeped in the ancient evil of its master. May its deadly power turn good for once.
This is sleeveless. That's why it's gay.
Yeah. Faith is Canadian. Faith is not Canadian. No. But I did live in Burlington when I got my LLB in shirts. So, you know, kind of close.
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think.
Love Faith's hair. Oh, yeah. She dyed it recently.
Oh, thank you.
Be sure to speak.
I've just received word from the Countess of Broomer that an Oblivion Gate has opened outside the city.
Wow, that's right. I forgot about this.
Dawn are putting their plan to attack Broomer into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Broomer City Gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate.
Although I doubt it would be hard to find. I really need some new armor.
You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
I'm gonna see if I can go buy some light armor before I go there. I know he just said close the gate immediately, and there's a great gate outside of Bruma, but I think that they can hang on for like a day while I go and gear myself up. I totally forgot to do this. Imperial City Market District. Homie sounds like a TTS redeem. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? Martin is the barracks bunny. Prove me wrong. I'm the barracks bunny, though. That's my whole job. That's how I play my Skyrim character every time I join the Imperial Legion. Or if I'm looking for, like, the even more toxic version, if I join the Stormcloaks. Don't examine the inner workings of my mind. It's scary in there.
What is it, citizen?
I'm gonna head to bed now. My brain is being mean to me. Well, all right, Ashley. Thank you for being here as long as you were, and I hope that you are able to quiet the brain worms, the malicious voices. In Orthodox Judaism, part of the morning prayer is 3 blessings to Hashem for not making me a goy/slave/woman. The 3 groups not allowed to study Torah by the Orthodox. Women are supposed to substitute not making me a woman for making me according to your will, accepting that God chose not to bless us with being men. Reform synagogues generally omit the final blessing. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why a Reform synagogue would not want to run that. That's rough. That's that flexibility and belief. Like, sometimes you just have to acknowledge that, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with strongly held religious conviction. Strongly held religious conviction that oppresses other people is bad. That's not good. Don't do that.
Hello? Yes?
Sam, my Brenda's always hating me and telling me others do too. I should sleep soon. Well, I don't hate you, Brother Nature. No matter how much we disagree on fringe leftist political shit.
Here not long ago. Well...
In fact, I like you. I like having you around. No, I accidentally dropped my super heavy bowl. Super heavy bow. I hope no one uses this opportunity while I pick it up. Rest of the barracks. What the fuck? It's 3 a.m. We have patrol in 2 hours. Yeah, exactly. You've got 2 hours. What are you gonna fill that time with? Sleep? Like a weak bitch? It should be spent railing me. This is the ontologically correct response. Time for me to play Ghost Bear campaign? That sounds awesome. My brother, the rabbi, tells the women of his congregation to instead say, for not making me a man. I like that one.
Clap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Thank you for saying that. I feel a little better tonight. Good. You should. You deserve to feel better. I know, unironically, I know. I mostly talk about the bad shit going on with, like, being trans, or the shit I deal with, like, being a woman, particularly being a trans woman. But, like, it's not exactly easy out there for the boys either. Like, y'all do have your own unique set of issues. I remember what it was like over on that end, and there is plenty of fucking terrible shit going on, and self-confidence is still an issue. And, like, just because you have a more privileged position in some ways does not mean that you do not have a whole bunch of uniquely terrible fucking issues to deal with yourselves. And I'm empathetic towards that, and I'm here to support y'all whenever I can. And you deserve to be supported, and you deserve to have your problems recognized and taken seriously. So I hope that you sleep well, and I hope that you are able to quell the unquiet, vicious voices, at least for the night. Good luck. I believe in you. And you matter. The blessing he teaches non-binary people to say is much more specific person to person. Yeah, the boys go through a lot of shit of their own. Yeah, exactly. Like unironically, like, it does. There, like, a big part of like the issue is that just like being in a more privileged position compared to somebody else in a bad position does not mean that you do not have your own shit that needs to, that is going to be shit, that it's gonna suck. It fucking blows. And also, like, that gets, like, double tacked on for, like, different minority groups and things who have even more unique issues and problems and stuff. So it's like, it's not even if you are the most bog standard, like, cis white dude with, like, a decent job, like, there are still a lot of cultural, like, problems imposed by the, like, regressive patriarchal society that we have that makes your life a lot harder, and you deserve to have that recognized. Even if you're not always the center of the conversation. I recognize that. I do, genuinely. I get that. One of the options he suggested for envies is, who has freed me from the gender binary? Yeah, Dad, this rabbi sounds fucking cool.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Wait. Haggle.
I can't afford to do that.
I know.
A fine bargain for you.
What else was I buying? Oh, look at all these soul gems. Holy shit. I want them all.
You bought... That's you drop.
Hands of the Atronak. Resist frost on self. These are heavy armor, aren't they? Oh. Okay. What did I come here for? It's not even the place I wanted to be. I'm supposed to be going to the light armor place. Oh, fuck. Well, he is my brother. Well, you know what? That's good. You've got a good brother. My brother doesn't talk to me, so, Like, could be coincidental, but actually has not held a conversation with me since I came out as trans. He was never particularly talkative to begin with, but I have not heard a word from him since.
The prey.
What did I come here for? Anon's last thoughts. You.
Well met.
Well met. You're
Of
still
course.
friends with me?
Perhaps you need new armor.
Bartering.
Weapon. I have a large selection of both.
You only sell chainmail and leather. You don't sell any. Your inventory doesn't get stronger. This is ridiculous.
I can't make that deal. Thank you. Good day.
I guess I should go fight some bandits or something. My brother and I have talked a lot more since we both started practicing. That's interesting.
Questions?
I don't know. I'm happy to hear that. That is a good thing, I think. Inventory. No, maybe I can just like do this. Will that help? That'll at least sift all the keys down to the bottom. On commentaries, biography of Burn Zaya, Grand Soul Gem, Greater Soul Gem, Common Soul Gems. This Common Soul? Common Soul. Very good. He's a rabbi and I enjoy studying the Talmud, so we discuss Jewish theology and funny arguments between the rabbis. Hell yeah. That sounds like good bonding.
Hail, good citizen.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? So the more I learn about Hersign, the more I fucks with him. I love Hersign. Hersign is, I think, my second favorite Daedric Prince. And it definitely has nothing to do with the fact that I have a pretty major primal kink. Definitely not. Nothing at all to do with that. Not even remotely.
Good morning.
Like, my favorite is Meridia because, like, she's potentially sort of good guy coded and also is gender, you know? But after that it's like, I don't know. Hercene, probably. I like Molag Bal because he's toxic and I'm into that shit. And I don't know, like maybe I like Boethia. Boethia is pretty cool. I like Sheogorath, but I don't think I'd say Sheogorath's one of my favorites. Theoretically, I should. What do you mean continue my penance? I haven't done anything wrong. Maybe I've already claimed that one. I should like Sanguine, but I don't know. Sanguine gives more fuckboy than fun slut energy, so I don't know. Not really my vibe. Where's the northern road? Like, the time that the rabbis were all debating when Job lived, and this one guy comes in with, actually, Job never existed at all. This is just a metaphor for righteousness. The other rabbis respond with, the rabbi before us was speaking purely metaphorically when he said that Job was purely a metaphor. Ah, it's fun. I like that. Who the fuck are you? What's your deal? Are you... No, you're a low-level bandit. I don't want to deal with you. Is this even worth carrying? Elvin? Ooh, Elvin? No, I don't need boots. Thor Kira's lockpick. Pushing healing. Alright. Northward we go. Is there a map? I'm gonna have to go turn the AC on again. I turned it off like a fool, thinking that I would be fine. I was not fine. Where? Let's just go. Let's just fast travel to Sursen so I don't have to swim across the fucking lake. Hey, Merc. Hey, Katie. How you doing? It's good to see you. Gonna start dropping increasingly obscure biblical figures in all my comments. Once I reach the point where Merc doesn't know how to pronounce their names, I know the limit for biblical knowledge. Oh, shit. Whoa! What the fuck? Who gave you? Is that a glass claymore? Congratulations, you've been conscripted. And by you, I mean your sword. Yes! I will be enchanting this. Orcish boots, Daedric cuirass. No, I'm over encumbered. Oh. Alright, let's drop. I don't need this shit. Get out of here. I'm still over encumbered. What? There, you two. Out of here. I wish it would save my, like, value-based. Here we go. No. Repair hammers. Fix the fuck out of everything. Okay, perfect. That fixes 2 problems. It repairs my shit, it lowers my weight. Actually 3 problems. It also improves my armor skill. Here we go. Let's fucking roll. Is this going to lead me astray? Yes, it is. I need to go this way. Up that road. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great today, honestly. I'm feeling good. Like, I've been having some trouble outside of stream getting stuff done and, like, maintaining a good work-life balance and not just, like, rotting constantly. Because I'm in sort of, like, a downswing right now in my brain state. But all things considered, I'm doing all right. Yo, buddy. Why? Do ogres regen health? Okay, interesting. Back. Okay, ogre's teeth. You successfully harvest summer bullet cap. Like, it's one thing if she successfully pronounces Reuben or Jeremiah, but it's another if she nails... Whoa. Melchizedek or Nebuchadnezzar on the first try. I don't think I got Melchizedek, because that one I don't recognize, but Nebuchadnezzar I absolutely do. Nebuchadnezzar is the one that threw
Maeve Calamity subbed for 18.
What was it? Meshach, Abednego, and fuck, I can never remember the third one. Into the furnace-y fires, because they wouldn't bow to his fancy altar, and then they were like, "Oh no, we're going to get cooked alive and turned into ashes," and then they looked in and they were just chilling in there having a party with God or whatever. What the hell? Did you break TTS again? I didn't do shit, Maeve. The TTS breaks itself, okay? Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Yeah. Abednego. Shadrach. I always forget about Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. What the fuck was I fighting over there? Oh, it's another ogre. Remora. Soul Trap. Gotcha. No soul gem large enough to capture this soul. Okay. Noted. Let's go, Dremora Lord. Did you just voice Abednego, Meshach, and the other fucking guy with Yiddish accent? Did I? Not that I'm aware of. Was that a Yiddish accent? That's just an accent I heard growing up. Was that Yiddish? Is that what that was? I have an uncle named Shadrach. Ah! Look at you go. That's pretty cool. Shadrach's a pretty fucking cool name. Oh, finally! Glass armor. Growing up where? In the hills of Poland? No, in Massachusetts. Elven greaves, glass gauntlets. Oh my god. It's a treasure trove. Sadly, Uncle Shad is kind of evil. Where's Maeve's sword? What do you mean Maeve's sword? Did I lose my mod ship? Did you? Doesn't make any sense. Did you unmod yourself? That doesn't make sense. Maybe you just have too many badges. Magic Wolfhound Twitch recap. I don't know. Maeve was demodded, everyone right? I didn't even do it! Give Maeve back her sword? I didn't even know that was a thing that I could do. Hold on, wait a second. Let me go check. Content, monetization, viewer rewards, what is it? Community, roles manager, Are you not a moderator? How did that happen? How did that happen? Hold on, wait a second. What? That's so bizarre. I guess I can do this too. There you go. Okay. Shadrach, Misha. Is it a coup attempt by Faith? Because if so, I forgive her. It's possible. And you almost got away with it, you devil dog. I didn't know! I didn't mean to! What's going on with my... I'm getting, like, magicka drained or something. That's exactly what's happening to me. Okay. What was I doing? Look how cool that is! Ah, it's so rad! I have the power of Mountain Dew on my side. I'm still listed. Twitch just yoinked it because I just put it back. I just plugged you back in. Oh, right, I need my shield ring back on. Okay. Nope. Glass gauntlets, elven greaves. I already have elven boots. Sweet. Where's that glass? There was a glass cuirass involved. Yes. Yes! Look at us go! Alright, cool. And I guess we can just use one of the cool potions that I have. I have a whole bunch of super powerful feather potions. I didn't drop off all my crafting components. No! Alright. Feather. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna go. Now that we have that, I'm gonna drop back to the Imperial City waterfront. I'll fast travel back up to the Cloud Ruler, and then we'll go down and do the gate. Okay, back to anime. What anime are you watching? Damn, these last so long, I was able to fast travel down to the Imperial City waterfront and still have more than half of my potion left. That's awesome.
What?
They say that when you murder someone...
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood shows up and gives you a hand job. That's how you know you've done good work. Then we'll go down and do the gate. When you get FFS and SRS at the same time. Okay. And what kind of gems do I have? What are my soul gems looking like? It's a grand soul? Alright. Ooh. We got 2 grand souls. We can do 2 max level enchantments. We're gonna do some enchant. We gotta buy some spells though. So we gotta make sure that we have the spells so that we can do the enchantments, right? What do we want? We want like probably Fortify Magicka, maybe? I don't know. Too bad you don't have Retribution of Hypocrisy. I know. It was so bad, but it was so heavy. But it had such a cool name. Oh. That's how you know you've done good work. God explaining what it means when a fire starts talking to you. Edgar's discount spells. Do you have anything new? I feel like I'm gonna have to go to the mages guilds to like get any extra good magic.
A pleasure to speak.
Edgar Valtrine.
Let's do business.
Absorb attribute luck, absorb skill alteration, bound dagger, drain skill, burning touch, greater fortified fatigue. Oh well, fuck it.
Bye.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna sell all of his garbage and then we're gonna go. Three Brothers. It's just called Three Brothers. Where the fuck is Best Defense? Did I walk by Best Defense again? Why am I so bad at finding Best Defense? Is it right here? Did I walk by it? I think I walked by it. I did. I walk by it every fucking time. Alright. I have to run to the bathroom and turn on the AC again, so I will be right back. Behave yourselves, chat. Watching you. I mean, I'm not. That's actually why I have to tell you to behave, but I have the VODs. Oh no. Arabic jinn are made of fire and wind. By contrast, Christian angels are typically associated with water and air. I find this interesting because both water, flood, Red Sea, etc., and fire, burning ash, pillar of fire, etc., are in God's typical portfolio. They're like separated versions of a single aspect of God. Interesting. I didn't know that angels were associated with water and air. I've always seen Grackle to misbehave. Hey, watching you, Grackle. But angels have always been associated with fire in my like cultural context. I think because of the burning sword and the destruction of what's that fucking when the angel comes down and blows up like a whole fucking army. I don't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. The angel with the flaming sword that guards Eden. I am back. Hello. Elmer's just walking away going, the angel with the flaming sword, the cartoon. I get on a tangent, okay? And I can't be interrupted. Even by myself. I feel like angels are very blue and white and cool and gentle and a lot of imagery. You know what? You know what this is? This is a sectarian thing, I think. Because I grew up with the image of angels as warriors, as destroyers of evil, as the ones that purge the wicked and obliterate the enemies of God. I have almost never been comforted by the image of angels. Angels have always been an an oppressive entity in the sect of Christianity that I grew up in. It was always burning swords and fighting fighting the forces of Satan in the Battle of Armageddon, kind of like angels, you know? Now there's always the angels are like cops. Angels are like cops. That is correct. You are right. Angels are just God cops. So don't trust them. And also they suck. You know, like it's like the whole be not afraid thing, right? Like angels at least in the kind of evangelical Protestant sect that I was raised in were seen as horrifying things, horrifying like weapons of God's will wrapped in a beautiful visage to make it themselves more comprehensible to us. Here's me, religion, that has many interpretations. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. You could ask like 50 different Christians what their interpretation of like a single section of biblical writing is, and you would get 50 different answers. Like no religion is a monolith, no religious group is a monolith. Even religious sects vary widely within the same sect, you know, like the evangelicals I grew up around are not the same as the evangelicals from down the street. I know this because I went to a couple different churches and my family and I were all like, they're weird. They believe the wrong kind of thing, even though it was basically identical to ours. Like, okay, take leftist infighting on Threads, and that's what it's like going to a different church in your same denomination as an evangelical. Like, it's fucking nuts. I feel like in my old church, the Wrath of Angels was typically something that the most spiritually adept knew and talked about, but everybody else mostly just saw them as nice and pretty. That's cool. That's awesome. I think it's because I grew up in a Crusader cult, probably, where my entire attachment to religion was, like, literally my parents told me. Like my mother said to my, 13-year-old self, I am sorry that your dad and I won't be here to be the ones to stand against the satanic one world government when it arises, and we are going to be leaving you and your brother with the mess of fighting for Christianity against the forces of the Antichrist. Like, that was something they spoke to me. That was a conversation I had almost word for word. It's been a long time, so I may have mixed up a couple things, but I internalized that shit. I was not a person, I was a weapon. Like, I was a weapon for an imagined conflict that was always just another couple years away. Yeah, Seraphim are not to be fucked with, yeah. I think it's because I grew up in a Crusader cult. Jedi explaining why she's like that. Yeah, no, literally. I have never thought that the Jedi were the good guys. Ever since, the actual Jedi Temple bits in, the prequels came out. Because I was like, oh, that's uncomfortably close to what I would... Or, not even, it's I always thought that Grey Jedi... The moment I learned about Grey Jedi, which was pretty quick because I was a fucking nerd, I was like, yeah, that makes more sense, because the religious dogmatism of the Jedi Order and how they operated really fucking messed with me as a kid, because it was so close to how I was being raised. What the fuck are wrong with your parents beside the truly culty religious shit? Like, what the hell? I mean, the culty religious shit is a big part of it, you know? Like, it's hard to undersell how
My pleasure. Please continue.
much of the problem comes from the culty religious shit. I never thought that the Jedi were the good guys. Anakin, yeah.
What can I interest you in?
What can I interest you in? Mithril, selling mithril, selling mithril, selling mithril. Alvin Curious, get rid of that.
That's more than I'd usually
get rid of that. Now, righty then. Don't need to sell any of my rings.
Thank you.
I like collecting rings. I'm gonna have just a big vat of rings. Oh, I look so fucking slick now. This is rad. I did not like the way glass armor looked in the original, which was a big part of why I didn't use light armor, but this looks sweet. I love this. The like, the, what do you call it? It's not quite scale mail. There's another name for these strips, the layered strips of armor. The warm flappers. Yeah. Yeah, we have, I let chat name my enchanted items. Damn, why doesn't my small religious sect have laser swords? I wish my small religious... Actually, no. I'm glad my small religious sect doesn't have laser swords. That would have sucked. Banded armor? It might be banded. It might be banded, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. It might just be a subsection of scale mail. What is the banded armor Roman legionnaires use? That's like the best example that I think I can get from Google. Lorica, segmenta, metal strips. Okay. It is called banded armor. You are 100% correct. Thank you. Good for you. Look at you go. Wait, I thought I was your small religious sect? Well, now you're my small religious sect, right? You're like the high priestess of the cult that I'm trying to stop from growing, kind of thing. We have a very Polytrades and Aaliyah kind of situation going on here. A little less problematic, but not by much. That even the people who've seen the Dune movies aren't going to get that one, because that doesn't happen until Messiah. Get dunked, nerds. I am the Giga Sci-Fi bitch. This is what you get for sneezing, push-ups? No, why push-ups? Bless you, thank you. Wait, or were the splints vertical? No, because that's splint mail. It's the horizontal ones, that's banded. Vertical is splint. Wait, did Polytrades and Alea do gay shit? Well, I'm not going to say no, but I mean, I'm not going to say yes, but I also can't say no. A little. Messiah's weird. I like it for that reason, but I know why most people kind of get weirded out by it and either don't finish it or it's their least favorite. Messiah is like my favorite book in the series, I think. I think I like Messiah the best. Messiah, aside from the like, I am a worse villain than Hitler speech, which is kitschy and lame, but I don't know. It was also from the 70s or whatever, so it was a little bit less played out at that point. Is, I think, like one of the most compelling of the Dune books. Work on your fibers, fine. It got gay? It did get gay. Messiah's weird. The disciples every 10 minutes, yeah. So obviously it's quite gay, yeah. Yeah. Is Messiah weird in the sense of like tangled trees, if you know what I mean? Sometimes. Often, actually. There's a lot of weird... If there is a way you think something can be weird, there is a 70 to 80% chance Messiah does it at some point. Even if it's just briefly touching on it. Messiah is fucking weird. I like Messiah. It's very philosophical and heady, but like, it does one of those things where it is I'm gonna do those push-ups, don't worry. It does the thing where it is willing to engage, like, philosophically with a lot of really uncomfortable topics that you generally, like, don't see approached with any kind of like seriousness in like a book like that. You know, it's very interesting. I like it. There's a 70 to 80% chance Messiah does it at some point. The disciples talking about Judas. Wait, I have an apple? An apple. Apples are good. All right, let me do those push-ups. I mean, I do love no holds barred. That's kind of the best way to describe it. Is like Messiah is really willing to talk about some very uncomfortable topics and not necessarily like it is problematic media in my favorite way. Like the characters are often terrible. They often know they're terrible, and they often feel trapped in the ways that they're terrible. But they also try to justify a lot of things because of their perspectives that the average person would be like, what the fuck is going on here? But it's like really well structured usually, I think. I don't know. Messiah's weird. I like Messiah. Messiah's weird. It makes you think about things from strange perspectives that I enjoy. I bought seeded grapes by mistake. I like the seeded ones. It gives them extra crunch. If I eat it naked and do not become ashamed, it's not the fruit of knowledge. Joke's on God. Nothing I eat makes me ashamed. Unless it's the fun, just for fun. Sometimes I get ashamed of things that I swallow for fun. Eight. 9, 10. Oh man, I hate those. There's a reason we only do 10 of those. I don't have upper arm strength. Or upper body strength, I guess. Wait, no, lower? No. Nope. Before you hit print, look at your main character and add one more negative character trait. Literally, yeah. I am currently writing like 2 different things with deeply like fucking flawed, problematic main characters. I love that shit. Also, what the fuck? Crunchy grapes? Yeah, you just get a little crunch. You get a little seed to crunch on afterwards, you know? You don't like crunching on grape seeds? I like crunching on grape seeds. You just do a little ngang, 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 ngang. Well, that would suggest that you don't have access to the fruit of knowledge. It would, yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. I was gonna be snarky, but no, reasonable. A reasonable conclusion. Okay, what was I doing here? I sold a whole bunch of shit. I have to go do some magicking. Hold on. Gate to Oblivion, Frostcrag. We're gonna enchant the sword, our chest piece, and we're gonna use that sigil stone on maybe the gloves for the willpower regen, I think. God, Frostcrag Spire looks so cool. It's such a neat place. I can't believe I've never seen this or gone into this before. This is rad. I think I might like this better than Battlethorn Castle. So sick. So very incredibly cool. With the Dwemer architecture too. This looks like a building that would be in Skyrim. Which I guess makes sense considering how far north it is. Let's do Glass Claymore. Grand Soul Gem. Can I only put one thing on here? Or can I multiple? Can I crank it up? Can I do weakness to magic? 30%? No area. Three seconds? 5 seconds. Let's do that. Actually, what if I... What's this do? Okay, Absorb health, I think, is a good one, right? We have overcome the charge ability. Is the little candle how many uses you get out of it? Shit. Maybe we just don't put a damage effect on it since our primary... Oh, hold on. No, that's not what I meant to do. Remove back. % weakness to magic on strike. That gives us 88 uses before it burns out. Now, is there... Drain Magicka? Magnitude 10, duration 5 seconds. Gives us 84 uses. Can I do like 72 uses? That could work, because that lets us, this way it weakens them to our primary mode of attack. Every 5 seconds, I just slap somebody with this sword. And then I get 20 magicka, like what, per second or something? For 5 seconds. And I can just incinerate them. Right? I think that's the plan. I think this is what we do. I think this is the way we do it. I'm going to try this. What should we name this sword? I was looking on Steam for more games I'd like to buy, and I saw Destiny 2 has another expansion. I have no idea what's going on, and I don't feel like sinking money into that game to find out. Don't do it, Fry. Destiny 2 is a trap. It'll just ruin your life. There's a reason we only do 10 of those. God, after the 11th plague of Egypt is nuclear fission. Ah! Setting off a chain reaction that causes a global nuclear winter, leading to the total annihilation of humanity, requiring her to spin the world off into the void between the stars and start again. Why does God know the future? Because I've done it a million times. But does God know your future? I'm glad you think so. Yeah, no, Destiny's a nightmare. I played Destiny for a while. Or enchant this item so I can learn how to do this? Okay. I'm gonna call it... I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call this. What do we call this? I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I need a cool weapon name. You know what? We're just gonna take, what was it? It was Retribution of Hypocrisy? Whoops. Is that how you spell that? I think that's how you spell that. Retribution of Hypocrisy. Yes. Excellent. Enchant. Yes! My new blade! I could bring an astronaut friend with me too if I had just remembered to, like, bring my salts here. But I guess we'll just have to do that later. Novice Alembic, Lesser Soul Gem, Petty Soul Gem, Fundamentals of Alchemy. already read those. Got it. What's this? Manual of Spellcraft. I've already read that too. Where are my chimps? I think they're upstairs. You know what? I'm gonna place this Dremora's sword on my Atronach altar because I think it'll be cute. Just a little. It's just a little work right. Livian's embrace. Yes, very good. Sweet. Okay. Off we go, I guess. Oh no! Wait, I have to enchant. I have to enchant other things. I have to enchant my my chest piece and my gloves. Last gauntlets. Grand Soul. No, not Grand. Wait, yes, Grand. Yes. Yes, Grand is what I want. Okay. Oh, I have an extra Grand. Okay. Constant effect. What were we looking at here? I needed. I think I want to fortify Magicka. .24 fortify Magicka on self. Is that what I want? Is that what I want? I don't know. I have a name for the breastplate? Hell yeah, it's yours, Misty. No, do not fortify Magicka on armor. Use the central stones. They have 50 fortified Magicka. Yeah. Why couldn't there be a Lancer video game? Lancer's so fucking cool. Oh, I love Lancer. Maybe I'll just use the sigil stones. I don't need to use those. We're about to get sigil stones. Damage, health on strike, fortify health on self, fortify willpower on self. Enchant here. What's the name? What's the name, Misty? I need to play the TTRPG sometime. I love the look and abilities of the Horus Lancers. Hold on, wait. Fry, you know this, right? You've probably seen this before. I have my Lancer core rulebook right here. Oh no! Ahsoka knocked over my fire blades. Good. Wait, let's put the fire blades out here, where they're less likely to get hurt. Over here with the ghost keel, and then we'll put. Can my sun like fit here? Will that work? And then Ahsoka can sit here, and then I have kill 6 billion demons here, and I've got Lancer there. Okay, I think that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I've seen it. Oh hell yeah. Okay, good. Finn's bra? What? Can it be my bra? Why does it have to be Finn's bra? Nah. Fine. Fine. I said I'd let you name it. You get to keep it, but oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Wretched. Truly cursed, Misty. Thank you for that. So why did you bring it up? Are you offering? No, I didn't. I just get excited anytime anybody wants to play Lancer. I would love... I have a Lancer campaign with a bunch of my friends that theoretically I'm supposed to still be running. But everybody got really busy, and then I got really busy once everybody else was available, and I haven't been able to continue it. And it makes me really sad because I love playing and running Lancer, but I do not have the time to run a Lancer campaign on top of streaming. Is making a streamer name something after another streamer a humiliation kink? I think it might be. I mean, I'd like to learn to play. Ooh. Well, yeah, okay, all right, yeah. I have time for 1.5 tabletop games that I'm playing in, and absolutely no time to run one in between. After Dark Heresy and Black Crusade, I could potentially run a short Lancer campaign or a Star Wars Edge of the Empire campaign, and I think that would be pretty fucking rad. I think that would be pretty pugged, in fact. But I, you know, that's a whole different thing. Apple chomp. Chomp. Fuck, I know, I'm sorry, bro. I wish. I want to play Lancer again so bad, but it's not in the cards. It's not in the time. My work/life/work balance is so fucked right now. I'll go talk with some people I know to write up a one-shot Lancer campaign. So here's the thing. I think one-shots in Lancer are fun. They are. I like them. However, I think that Lancer benefits a lot from being able to be played in more than one situation. The like growth and construction of your character and your mech is like so much better over even just like a 5 or 6 session thing, you know? Alright, let's fucking go.
Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
The reason I wouldn't name it Your Bra is because it's more real, I guess. Let's go, buddy.
Right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of
You had me in mech? Yeah. Oh, Lancer's so
job,
cool.
And we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble like what happened at Kavach. And that's not going to happen here. Not while I'm captain of the guard.
Okay.
Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate.
I should have got a heal other spell. Oh no! Wait a second. I can still.
So far.
Wait. I can. Hold on. What if I? Hold on. No. I gotta fix this. I can't. I need to heal other spell. I need to try and keep these people alive. Or I could just let them die. I could just let them die. But that's not really paladin shit, is it? I mean, I'm not a paladin, but I'm kind of paladin coded, you know? We'll go here. We'll load here. We're gonna go back up to Frostcrag real quick. I'm gonna make a healing. I'm gonna make it like a big AoE healing spell. It's gonna go like, and that's gonna be that. I'm going to keep them alive forever. I joined a one-shot Discord server, but apart from there only being one group of 5 people who operate on Australia time, the one-shot of it all leaves me feeling cheated because I want to play for at least 2 more sessions. Yeah, one-shots are cool for learning. They're cool for trying something out, and they can be really fun, particularly if it's a system you've played a lot and it's like a once-in-a-while thing. But, like, most TTRPG, there are systems designed completely for one-shots, and those are cool. Lancer is not one of those. I don't think. I think that Lancer really like thrives, and I did this with my party. Lancer really thrives in longer, not like years long or anything, but like longer, more drawn out campaigns where you're going without support for long periods of time to make your like resource management matter. Because if you're allowed to just use all of your abilities, because basically in Lancer, basically everybody's a D&D wizard. Like if you want to like look at how the scaling works. So if you're not like slowly attritioning away your party's resources without letting them like fully recover it all, they're just gonna blow away everything no matter what you set against them. So it's really hard to balance that in a one shot because it means that you have to have like 3 to 4 combat encounters in that single one shot to even like minimum have a chance of actually like recreating the way that you're supposed to run and balance a Lancer party. Like my name is John, that one's silly and fun. Haven't heard of that, but it seems cool. I have a zombie survival one that's neat that I've never been able to play. It's got like a bunch of different scenarios. It's like the one where it's like parasites from space and one where it's like weird radiation thing, one where it's like a virus, one where it's like actual you know, like magically reanimated zombies from like cultists. It's neat, it's fun, and it's made for like a one-shot thing. You're supposed to like go in and do it and maybe like have a sequel game later in like the after a while setting version. Wait, no, everyone is John? Oh, yeah. I still haven't heard of it, but very noted. Same with Avatar Legends. There's a focus on pre- and post-session questions that a one-shot can't do. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much emphasis on downtime in Lancer, too, that, like, you really need that between, like, a third of the mechanics in Lancer are for between sessions, or, like, at the end of, like, sessions, end of beginning, you know? I wonder if it would be possible to have a mix of Eva and mech encounters or combat in Lancer? Yeah, absolutely. Particularly with the Carrick and Barony's book, it wildly improved the pilot side gameplay. It's I would consider it like core content now at this point, like core rulebook, and then Carrick and Trade Baronies. If you get no other like Lancer splat books or anything, or setting books, the Carrick and Baronies one is critical because it adds bonds and pilot abilities, and it tells you how to narratively structure out of pilot or out of mech combat. Doing it when it's mixed in the same thing gets a little bit more complicated. Like if you have a pilot running around in a mech combat encounter, but you do play it a lot more narratively when you're in pilot form than when you're in mech form. Mech is super crunch heavy. Pilot is super narrative heavy. Like very much more focused on like just keeping a narrative flow with a lot of improvisation. Okay, right. And absolutely no time to run one in between. Hadrian, may his bones be crushed, explaining that the reason he's been slacking on governing the empire because he's been busy asking famous rabbis tricky questions to write about in the Talmud. I don't know. I don't get that one, but I respect you. I suppose I could make ramen. Ramen's good. What was I doing? Right, spellcrafting. Okay, sorry. Let's see. What am I doing? Restore health. Can I like 30? Ah, the duration's rough. Okay. Not touch. Target, self, touch, target, area. Area, 19, 20? 20 feet? 20-foot area, restore health, or restore 30 points of health. How much health do I have? That's like, what, like a 10% heal? Do I just, you know what, maybe I do no area and I just crank up the jams, you know? Whoa! Alright, hold on. That actually gives us, like, considerably more healing. That breaks it, though. Touch? Ooh, that makes it way better. Wait, no, this is sweet. Okay, hold on. 40 points for 2 seconds in a 10-foot area. What do I call this? There's like a mercy joke here, but I don't need that. Touch of Merc. Yeah, all right, sure. No mercy. Murky touch. Like that, or should it just be like this? Should it be? Do we need the hyphen? A touch of mercy as a treat. Yeah. A lot of Talmudic argument is framed as, so Hadrian, may his bones be crushed, asked Rabbi Levi ben Yisrael ben Yitzhak ben Avraham some tricky question, and then R. Levi gave an incredibly insightful response that totally wowed the guy. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Solid. With the hyphen? With the hyphen. Okay. We need the hyphen. The hyphen's important. Merc holds your hand for 2 seconds, restoring 40 health per second. Yeah. This is that salacious hand holding that people are worried about. Not only it doesn't just heal you, it heals you and everybody within 10 feet of you. This is my new favorite spell. Hold on. I really like this spell actually. And I can only use it when somebody else is nearby. Let's see, touch of mercy. Scam. We'll put the overwrite, summon scam. Yeah. Okay. What if I'm missing more than 80 points? Then we have to touch hands again. Fortunately, it's cheap. It doesn't actually cost that much. I can cast this like 5 times. No, I can't. I can cast it 3 times. I can cast this 3 times. Merc glances at you and everyone in a 30-foot radius is healed for 40 gay per second. So true, bestie. For 10 seconds or until Merc looks at you again. I'm actually really proud of this spell. I like this spell. This is a neat spell. I like this spell. It's good shit. To the Wild Eye Stables, away we go! So that's a whole 6 seconds of hand-holding? True, yeah. And that'll get you, I only have 375 health. Like, 6 seconds of hand-holding, that'll get you, what, 40, what is it, 80, 160, 240? That's like a 75% heal for 6 seconds of hand-holding. I think that's pretty sweet. I think that's a good deal.
Thanks for...
Yeah, let's go. I'm ready to keep us all alive.
Let's make damn right.
We're with you, Captain.
We're with you, Captain.
All right, boys, listen up.
Let me see.
We've got to close that gate over there.
Okay.
Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job. We're going to do it.
And it's very cool. All right.
Roma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kavach.
How far is 10? I feel like, shouldn't 10 feet be like out here? Oh, well, I guess maybe he's just outside of the range.
And that's not going to happen here. Not while I'm captain of the guard.
Not while I'm captain of the guard.
Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate.
If she holds your hand for longer than 6 seconds, you turn into a puppy. 12 seconds if I also learn the spell, and then we beat the shit out of each other and heal each other. Ideal.
Here comes another one.
All right, let's go. Oh man, the new spells are so good, chat. Holy shit, this rules. I could go summon a Storm Atronach after killing all these. Oh no, never mind. Some of them don't have one. Oh wait, no. Is it? Where's the third one? Third one, is this part of the third one? They all exploded and merged their bits. Whatever, we'll find more. Let's go. Wait, what's more than hand-holding? Like dancing? I don't know.
So far, so good.
Ah, it's so cool! It heals all of them! I have a squad heal. This is sweet. I love it. I wish it healed me too. Well, maybe it does. No, I don't think it does. It would be cool if it healed me too. That would be pretty rad. Be pretty poggers, in fact. Alright. Are you ready, boys? Off we go. Do I have my ring equipped? No, I enchanted the fucking... Oh my god. I hate the way this game's UI works. It made me enchant the shoes instead of the cuirass with my willpower bonus. I'm so fucking annoyed. I think my saves are all busted. Or I think I've overrun that. Easy fix, wear shoes on the tits. Yeah. Ah, that's so frustrating. Womp womp. Can you reload a save? No, I've already fast traveled too many times, so there is no save to reload. I'll just have to wait and hope that I get a better,
Not the best you can do. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part.
Oh my god, they killed one of us. No. Oh, it heals everyone. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. It's bad. It's not a good spell. Oh, jeepers. Oh man. Okay, hold on. It heals the enemies too. Oh, beans. Okay, this is not ideal. I have made a mistake. Okay. I was wondering how long it would take her to notice. Ah, fuck. Okay. Let's go back to the Frostcrag save. That is diabolical. That's wretched. And it doesn't heal me. It heals everybody but me. Alright, so that's suboptimal. Noted. This save, I've already used my Sigil Stone, right? Yes. Okay. Unfortunate. Chameleon on self, fortify health on self. Altar of Spellmaking. So we don't need that. Let's just, range, touch, magnitude. We do like 20%. And then duration, 1, area, none. Actually. Okay. Save changes. And then let's do absorb health. No. Let's just do destruction. We'll just straight up do destruction. Fire damage. Yeah, we can get so much more out of that. Okay. Save that. Save changes. No, I fucking. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Fire damage. Let's do it at like 50 points. Right? 40. We'll try 40. Maybe we'll be able to fit this in. Save changes. Then go to Night Eye, Shield, Soul Trap, Telekinesis. What am I looking for? Shock damage? Do I not have the capacity for shock? No, I have. Okay, there's frost damage. So we'll do, what did we do? Like 40? I think it was 40. Okay. 40 points, 10 feet. Okay. And then where's my shock damage? There we go. We're gonna go with 10. $40. Alright, and now weakness to magic. That effect. I really hope weakness to is weakness to magic a specific kind of magic damage? Hold on, wait a second. I have to look up specifically what weakness to magic does. Sister calling? Oh, say hi for me. We'll straight up do destruction. General Sherman, when he asked if he's going to come up with an elaborate plan to crush the slavers. Yes. From the river to the sea. The burning side. Not that. Wait, no, that's a different thing. I'm pretty sure that's a. I think that's a different bad thing. What would you name after you? A Touch of Mercy's Merc's healing spell. What's the cider special? It's because the enemies are all so gay. So true. Where was I? Right. Weakness to magic, oblivion. Let's. Magnitudes greater than 100% are possible if multiple effects are simultaneously active. Creatures and some birth signs have natural. Okay. Okay, weakness to magic does work. Okay. Effects listed as offensive spells will be enhanced as by an active weakness to magic effect, including subsequent weakness spells. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I've got this. I think I've got this figured out. Weakness to Sai, line of sight. Weakness at the knee until she looks away and breaks line of sight. Okay. Only needs to be like 1 second, right? Okay. It's gonna be okay. I think this is how we want to. Oh wait. Okay, just 10-foot weakness. Save changes. She's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Still, we got a little more. I think we can get a little bit more gas out of this. Not sure how. I think just cranking up the weakness is going to be the best way. So, 100% weakness. 4-second duration, 10-foot area. Gotcha. Ah, no, nah, fuck. Okay. Save changes. Touch, 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 touch. Sweet. And then we're gonna call this No Mercy. No, it didn't. Fuck. The range reset when I changed it up. God fucking damn it. Okay. Oh, man. I have to redo it. That's fine. I know what I'm doing now. It's fine. It's easy. Siren Song, a spell that inflicts command creature on everything within the radius. Ayo, indeed. Alright. Let's see. So, frost damage. 40. 10 feet. Duration 1 second. Saved. Weakness to magic. 10 feet. Duration 4 seconds. Maximum power. Okay. Save. Shock damage. Touch. 40 damage. Area. 10 feet. Duration none. Save. Feather. Drain magic and disintegrate armor. We could just do damage health, but I feel like that's gonna be more. No. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Where's the frost? Frost damage. Perfect. No, I already have that. Fire damage. Why can't I find it? Why am I dense? Here we are. 40 magnitude, 10-foot area. Okay, gotcha. Solid. 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet. Sweet. All right. Fucking this game's menus drive me insane the way they interact with switching between controller and mouse and keyboard. You've created a new spell. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Inventory. Magic. I could probably set up a gigantic weakness to magic aura too, but eh. I read that as no murky. No murky. Alright, touch spell. Where is it? Here we are. Zap zap. Awesome. Alright. Let's give this a go. Fuck healing anybody. They're on their own. Actually, maybe but aren't you murking them fools? I am. Yes. But it was based off of the healing. It's based off of the joke about the healing. None of the Bruma guards are making out of this alive. I have abandoned the path of the healer. There is only destruction in my wake. This is gonna kill me too, isn't it?
Thanks. We're ready when you are. Oh. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it.
I'm gonna have to create like a spell absorption. I'm gonna have to completely retool everything. How much does this? Actually, not even that much mana. All right, cool. Can you run in there without listening to that guy?
The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate.
I'm supposed to follow him.
These bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Damn right. We're with you, Captain.
Just run in. I'm following my orders. All right. we go. Incinerate! It doesn't hurt me. Yeah. All right, sweet. Whoa.
Do your worst.
I don't have enough magic. It does hit all of them. Ah, all right, let's go.
So good.
Cool. Runs inside, yeah.
So far, so good.
Purple potion consumed. I need to set up my... Where are the rest of my purple potions? Here we go. Ooh, we're gonna use the really good ones for this. Oh, fuck. Purple potion, purple potion, purple potion, Mark 2. Oh, I still have some left. Never mind. Okay. Wait, what? Why is it not doing anything? This is like weaker than... I don't have enough magicka? No, that's just because I'm out. It's doing like significantly less damage than this. Why? I don't understand. So can you forget spells? No, it just gets stuck in your book forever. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. They're all dead! Alright, no, that didn't work. It was a good try. It was a good effort. Alright, so we're gonna save that spell for some testing for later, because it seems like I'm causing more problems than help.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Alright, let's change back to the regular Scorching Blow. Clearly, I have much to learn about how to craft spells. I'm just, like, detonating myself. I have, so far in this run with my custom spells, I have healed my enemies and obliterated everything but what I needed to kill. I'm not doing so hot. Okay. Let's give this another try. Are you idiots ready?
So good.
So far, so good. Sounds part of the merc. Yeah, I know. Right. See, why does that? It does so much more damage. Why? I don't have enough magic. They're all dead! How did that miss? What do you mean? Okay. How are you still alive? Okay. Is my sword not working? I don't understand. What is going on here?
So far, so good.
This whole thing is not working particularly well. Retribution of weakness to magic on strike. Drain magic on strike. Okay. But theoretically, this should be doing stuff. What is going on? Oh, this is my old spell, I see. Hey, do not take damage. Holy shit. Okay. Back. You. Very good. Okay. Alright. I'm not loving this. This is the opening shots. I am in a rough place here. They're just not taking damage. I feel like I should be doing a lot more damage than this. Hold on. What's going on? Okay. Weakness. Why? I don't understand. Okay. That kind of worked, actually. So it does it over 1 second. Okay. Well, those guys died immediately. What have you got? Ebony battle axe. I don't need that. Well, take it, but I don't need it.
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice.
What's your difficulty? Adept.
You're here. We wouldn't have a chance.
It's just normal. It's just normal difficulty, you know? I was doing a different quest with 2 guards, and one of them walked in front of my 60-point shock ray and just biffed it. Then the other dude walked into lava and got spider datred. Yeah.
Lead on.
Okay. Off we go, I guess. I am deeply afraid of what I'm facing here. I was doing a different quest with 2 guards, and one of them walked in front of my 60-point... Oh, no, I already read that. Okay, never mind.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ah, you motherfucker! How did you just fucking leave that? Alright, okay, wait. Hold on. I might be onto something here. Okay, I'm starting to see it. It's there. It's working. It's just a little weird. He's dead. No, he's unconscious. You're fine. You're fine, buddy. Get up. Don't tell Mom. I already have to repair my armor. Good. Good. I've got to make that, like, magic feedback loop that super increases my, my mana eternally that my buddy did. There's, like, a thing where it's kind of exploity, but I'm here for it. Where you, like, you put, like, a 1-point drain effect on yourself that also, like, buffs your intelligence or something, or drains your intelligence, but then it only lasts for a second, but the buff lasts longer, so every time it, like, procs, it gives you more intelligence than it drains. Whoops. Okay. Ah, come on, my guy.
Look out.
Alright. I was doing a different quest with 2 guards, and one of them walked in front of my 60-point shot. No, I keep reading that. I keep thinking that's a new thing, and I keep rereading it. Like some sort of little freak. Alright. Hi, buddy. Yeah, how did I hit you? Shove it! Oh my god, I keep missing and just hitting. You dead? I'm currently silenced. Okay, you're cooked. Where's Bird? Bird, you chilling, buddy? How you doing over there? Come on, man. Is this your first time in one of these?
What's the plan?
Let's go. Mark, I can't believe I'm saying this, but stop reading my messages. You know, I keep glancing over and seeing a big message that needs to be read, and... Alright, never mind. This spell rules. I just need more magicka. I wish I had that fucking willpower stone. Ugh. Okay. You. Slash. Holy shit! Wait, it rules. Hold on. Okay, you. Slice. 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 Okay. Restore willpower on self, restore health on self. Grab two of those. Super feather I don't need. Weak potion of healing. Energy? Fortify magic on self? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Feather on self, purple potion. Old purple potions. Solid. We'll use one of those too. Alright. Alchemy saves the day! Where's the central tower? You're up there? We could probably get up. How do I get up there? I just keep going right. You! No, shit. You! Alright. Nah, this is sweet. Hold on. Willpower stone? I had a sigil stone that gave willpower, but I accidentally enchanted boots because when I hit enter, it selected something else.
Oh, no!
Because it does that when you alternate between controller and mouse and keyboard to name things. It's extremely frustrating. So I just have a pair of shoes. Like, they're not even, like, armored. They're just, like, doe skin shoes with, like, a maximum level willpower enchant on them. And it's like... And I had already, like, gone through a bunch of fast travels, so I just lost it.
That's so
It's so fucking unfortunate.
Big rip.
What spell are you using? I'm using No Mercy with my Magicka weakness sword. Diamond. Yeah. Greetings, idiot. Potion of absorption. I need to go grab where are the weak purple potions? I'm just gonna slot those because they're gonna be more helpful, or I'm more willing to use them right now. Weak purple potions. There we go. Okay. Give me. Oh, I like your hair, my guy. Weakness. Fuck, I missed. Come here. Come here, bud. Okay. Okay, you're almost dead. You're almost dead. I fucking hate missing. The hitbox is so fucking small for this spell. There we go. Alright. Die. Perish. So you're using a bully build? What? Maybe? Does that just mean bully? But with different wording? Different sentence structure? Oh, it's kind of time to end stream, isn't it? I didn't realize that. My God, they die so hard. I think when I hit them with weakness to magic with the sword, it stacks. I'm not sure on that, but I think I would go like 1, 2, 3, and then do this. Nope, wait. Well, you know what? Still pretty good though. I think this works. I think this works. We have like the spell cleaver sword. Merc is bullying magical beings. It's true. I am. We've got we have Retribution of Hypocrisy gives 50% weakness to magic on strike for 5 seconds. And then the spell that I have is 100% weakness to magic on touch to everything in 10 feet. And then it does 40 shock damage, 40 frost damage, and 40 fire damage to everything within 10 feet. So you hit something with the sword, and then you hit it with the No Mercy spell, and then you hit it again, and it just melts. It evaporates. What's on the sword? 50% weakness to magic on strike, and drain 20 points of magicka for 5 seconds on strike. It's like a Witchblade build. I don't know. I'm gonna do one more little engagement here, and then I'll raid out. That'll be it for the night. That'll be all for me. What am I looking for? Repair hammers. My armor breaks so fucking fast. Oh my god. It's like every like 3 or 4 fights, I have to completely repair all my armor. Alright. Is the sword like helping DPS, or is it just to proc the effect? It's just to proc the effect. So you hit something with the weakness effect, so that makes whatever they get hit by next, there is 50% more powerful. The next thing I hit them with is a spell that does, 120 mixed elemental damage and 100% more weakness to magic. So it turns into like 100 and math. It's like 180 magic damage and 150% more weakness to magic. And then I hit them with that again, and the damage goes from being like 180 magic to like, oh god, it's 120, like 300 damage on the second cast. So it just, yeah. So this is what we do here. We hit them once, and then we incinerate them, and then we incinerate them again, and then they die. Because it's just like a ramping spell effect. I did, however, collateral damage all of the Bruma guards. They walked in the first battle, I reached out, touched a Dremora, and everybody around me died. Which was pretty cool. For me. For the Bruma guards, I would have told them to just stay home, honestly. I'm a professional. I don't need help with this shit. Woo! Okay, noted. Did you put that on like a one-hander or a bow? What's on the sword? That's what's on... What do you mean? That's what's on... Wait, what? What? What's on the sword? So the reason... So here's the thing. I could put all of those effects on the sword, theoretically. But because of the way weapon enchantment works versus spell effects work, I have to worry about charges and like enchantment limits on the sword. There's like a cap to how many effects, based on the point system, you can fit on the sword, or bow or one-hander or whatever, that you can like put on the same thing, and then like it costs like a certain amount of its charge, which you then have to refill. So I went mostly for efficiency and for mana regen on the sword. So I tap somebody once with the sword, start regenning mana off them, and then like obliterate them. Which honestly, the mana regen, I'm realizing, not the best idea. I should have gone with something else, maybe just more weakness effects or a bigger, more powerful weakness effect. Can you put the effect that you have on the sword on a bow or a sword and the build still work? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it would totally still work. It's just, the only reason it's there is to just tag them with the weakness effect, which hindsight says, and this is what when I get another sword, I'll probably re-enchant the weapon with just like a weakness to magic, maximum strength, maximum duration, not worry about the other effect, because I'm just like insta-killing them. So, I'm just going to turn up the weakness effect. So it's basically just there to prime them to get spell obliterated. and as a backup, like in case I do need to actually start swinging. But the goal is to not need to go like start swinging. That's the hope. That's the plan. If it comes down to me bludgeoning them with my sword, something has gone horribly wrong. Okay, this has me build crafting ideas when I get this game. Fuck yeah. Yeah, you can do some truly obscene things. So here's the other linchpin of my build is where is it? Purple potions. These restore health and restore magicka on self by like I get like 15 points per second for 55 seconds of magicka because of how good I am at alchemy. So I just drink one of those and I functionally have unlimited mana. So I don't need to worry about the casting cost and the fact that I completely burn through my magicka reserves immediately. Like swing, hit, and yeah. There he goes. All right, I need to sleep to cure my poor sickly body. Have a good night, everybody. Good stream, Merc. You're doing great. Keep it up. Thank you. Actually, yeah, I should stop too. I keep going. I just keep going and keep yapping, and keep collecting. This is a great gate. This will be a good thing to resume on next time. That's a nice save screen right there. Ah. Perfect. All right, let's bring this down here. No, keep playing. I can't. I have to observe my health and be courteous to my dear partner who is not allowed to talk or move around too much when I'm streaming because of the interruption stuff. So I want to go spend time with her and eat some food and relax. I mean, I've been eating food the whole time, but you know, like in a more casual context where nobody can see me eat and make fun of me for how I eat. But anyway, this was really fun. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see who's kicking around. Let's see who's up. Who's up and running. Take care of your health or I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah, see? I'm gonna get beat up if I don't take care of my health, Hook. And tomorrow, probably Oblivion again, because I'm thriving. And then Friday, Saturday, it's Dune Awakening time. Are you excited, chat? Are you excited? Because I'm excited. I'm going to be playing this so much, unless it somehow completely sucks, which will break my heart. But I'm so excited. Ayo. Sorry, being courteous, Faith? Absolutely. Let's go, Faith. You're amazing. Oh yeah, no, she's super courteous. She's like the most supportive roommate / partner that I could possibly have. Like, did you buy MechWarrior 5 Clans? I did not. Was it on sale? It was on sale. I'm very broke right now. So I haven't been able to pick it up. I mean, as discussed earlier, I would not have ordered this pizza if somebody else didn't buy it for me. I'm very broke. So, you know, I'm minimizing my game purchases. But eventually, I want to get it eventually. I do. I hate skipping on putting in the words. Yes. Oh, being courteous to Faith. Yeah. Okay, let's find somebody to drop off on. Atra's up and running, but I get the feeling that Atra doesn't love it when I read. And Sophie. Oh, Sophie was here earlier. Sophie's doing Minecraft. Jen's playing Sunhaven. Who else have we got kicking around? Those are good options. Both good options. Your bondsman wants to battle with his Star Commander. I'll do my best. Blondie Rocks, if you know them. I feel like I... Oh, wait. Actually, yeah. I'm following Blondie Rocks. Yeah, Blondie's kicking around. Sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, he like just started. Okay. Sweet. Rad. That works. Thanks, Hotep. I got you. All right, everybody. Have yourselves an excellent night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Today was really fun. I'm really glad. This was awesome. I was feeling a little down on Saturday for like no particular reason. Like I just didn't feel like I did that well on stream, despite the fact that like evidence to the contrary and all that. But I don't know. Today was really nice. It was rejuvenating even. I'm glad. So thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. It was very nice. Mark, thank you for a good stream. Aw, thanks. You're welcome. Oh yeah, raid message. Fuck, what have I got? I don't know. Let's hold on. We'll do this for nope, shit. Hold up. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Shit. Just do this. Just do this for now. Oh, there's so many little flags. All right, everybody. Good luck. Good night. Good night. We'll catch you all later. Bye.